10, 9, 8. Oh, wait, that's later. Hey, everyone. Welcome. It's Sunday Night Live. I gotta remember I got this mic on. I talk too loud and it goes screeching in your ear. All right. So, hey, Freddie Moss was here at a 411. I don't know if you're still on, buddy, but thanks for coming on. He says, all righty. Here we go. Laugh out loud. Happy New Year to all the 2.0 family. Well, I want to say welcome everybody that's joining me tonight. Had originally planned on just staying on, do our regular Sunday Night Live starting at 8 o'clock and going till maybe 9:30, 10. But I had to run out because Lisa's working tonight. So Miss 2.0 is working tonight. And she was there and she called me about 4 o'clock and she said, hey, they mandated me till 2:30 in the morning. So I thought, oh, I guess I don't have anything to do till 2:30 in the morning, but she's going to pop on, she said, at midnight and say hi to everyone. She'll probably jump on earlier than that. But if y'all don't know, she is in the medical field. She's a nurse. And so they probably mandated her to give everybody that was home on time to hit a midnight, right? All right, so here we go. Let's go ahead and do this. So we're still in 2023, but if you're already in 2024, because I know there's friends of ours that are in the family from Bangladesh and over in the UK, so it's already 2024 over there. So if it's okay and you're feeling okay in 2024, please let us that are still in 2023 know, because I'm not sure how 2024 is going to be yet, right? So, hey, Stitch, how you doing? I saw you popped up on my screen here, but I'm going to start going down through. Small Town Adventures says I'll be there on later. Hey, Dave Expeditions, today is, oh, look at that. 12/31/23, which is 123 123. That's pretty cool. I didn't even think of that. Hey, Jake, I'll be watching, says Jake the Oregon boy. Camping all out. Hey, Alyssa, and let's see. Happy New Year, my friends. Leonard's got a question, is asking everyone in the 2.0 family if you pray. Please pray for his mom's cousin and cousin and uncle are not doing well. So they are definitely in our thoughts and prayers. And thank you, Leonard, for sharing that with us, because I know there are those that are on here that believe in the power of prayer. And thank you for bringing that up so that we can add that to our prayers. Alrighty. So Happy New Year, Leonard says. Hey, Alan, how are you doing? Howdy, y'all. Yeah, I'm going to start scrolling down. I know last week I was so far behind on the comments. It was like a half an hour, 45 minutes till I was getting to some of them. But I'll be trying to go through them a little quicker today. Hey, Robert and Carl and Michael DeCello. I always try to, hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. But Mike, thanks a lot for the buy me a coffees. I had an email earlier from Vince and Cindy. They said they watch on their TV, so they can't comment and be in the comment section a lot of times because they watch on TV. And I was doing a little bit of looking at analytics, and there's a lot of y'all that are on the TV and aren't able to comment but you're part of the 2.0 family. You just haven't had a chance to comment. But they asked, what is a good way to be able to support the channel? They really love it. And Vince and Cindy, I really do appreciate that. So I had mentioned to them about the buy me a coffee. And let me just put a banner. I think I've got one on buy me a coffee. Yeah. So I just scroll that along the bottom. But yeah, the buy me a coffees really do help a lot as we're making plans to do different things. But thank you very much, Mike, for those. I think you did 5 coffees. Yeah, you did. Thank you so much for those. That is really going to help on my endeavor in 2024, which we're going to be doing in January, and we'll talk about that in a little bit. But hey, Veronica, Happy New Year's, everyone. Hey, Elric, the Blackheart, how you doing, brother? Happy New Year, everyone. Sean's Adventures, here we go. Woods S87, how you doing, brother? Hello, hello. Naren's New Age, Happy New Year's to you as well. Hey, Pacers, 1986. Yeah, how are you doing with the big waves there in Vape Cart? Hi, y'all. Woods 87 there. Happy New Year's. There's William Simpson. You related to Carl up in the comments? Not sure if you are or not. I don't think so, but that is cool to see multiple names there. Hey, Joanne, Happy New Year from the UK. Alrighty, so Happy New Year to you, and it's already New Year. How's 2024 going already? Hopefully it's good. Like I said, we're going to be coming up on 2024 here in about 4 hours. Well, 3 hours and 55 minutes, and I'll be here. So I think we're going to stay on now. I'm going to have to manage a few things because I am drinking some coffee. So if I have to go, I might have to step out for a minute. I'll just make sure I turn my mic off so you don't hear me. Yeah. Mm. Hey, Tony, how are you doing? That always feels weird saying your own name. Yeah. Happy New Year to you too. And that's a great name. All right. Say, hey, Fisher, how you doing? Happy New Year, my friend. And that's Fisher's Aerial Photography. There's Darlene Good. Hey, darling, how you doing? Happy New Year, everyone. Live more, worry less. Hey, Happy New Year. Yes, yes, yes. Happy New Year. And that is a great phrase and a name for you guys. Live more and worry less. Isn't that truth? I think we ought to do that and make that a commitment for next year, because we're not supposed to worry about anything, right? So there's a time and a place for everything, but let's make 2024 a worry-free year and not allow the stresses of the world to get to us. Hey, Rick, how are you doing, brother? How are you doing? I guess you saw a couple videos this week that you hadn't seen in the past. There was a couple that slipped by you. Rick's been going back and watching all of the videos. There's 450 some. Yep. And if y'all don't know, we started the channel in 2021. So yeah, it's been a while. March 2021. Alrighty. So hey, Skeeter, how are you doing? So Skeeter and I, we had some coffee together. Skeeter, my son Jonathan and I went out for some coffee. Yeah, and had a great time and a great talk there. Sean's Adventures. What happened to the sound on last video? You know, Sean, I'm not exactly sure. I use this DJI mic. And it's had a lot going on with it. It works great, but I do know that the sound drops off every once in a while. The video before it, I really managed it a lot, and it didn't do that. But it's actually in that video. I don't know if because the green light was on, maybe it wasn't pushed into the phone all the way because it'll blink if it's not connected, but maybe it wasn't pushed in all the way. I'm not really sure, but I really hate when that happens. I don't want to say hate, but I really dislike when that happens because you spend so much time really concentrating on getting a good video, and then you find out later at the end of it that it wasn't good. So yeah, I apologize. I keep working on things. Yes, yes, yes. All right. So yes, I'm not sure exactly what happened to it. I'm trying to mitigate that because I don't want that to happen. Hey, there's Stitch saying hi to everyone. Yeah, yeah. And Alyssa says, Happy New Year, everyone. Thank you very much. Camping all out. Josh wants to go camping. Hey, Tony. Yes. Josh and Jen ringing in the new year with you. Oh, well, that's awesome. I know a lot of people aren't going to be able to stay on. Last year, we dropped a crunch cake. We got a big build up to that, but we had a lot of people at the house. All of our kids were here. A lot of them were downstairs. Jonathan was here. He's my son that's in the Space Force. So he was in last year, but since then, he's had a son, Soren. So our grandson, they came home just a couple days ago, but they left earlier today. But they were definitely here for, and we got to have Christmas yesterday. My daughter, Gabby, she was sick. We were all going to go up there for Christmas, get together, but she woke up and she wasn't feeling good. So she had to cancel. So we did a quick switcheroo and we had Christmas here, unfortunately, without Gabby. And our other two grandkids and my son-in-law. But we had a great time. Miss 2.0, made spaghetti. It was good. And we had garlic bread and all kinds of stuff. All right. So Blake the man, Happy New Year. Hey, Sean Woods, how are you doing? I'm going to scroll up so it looks like I'm kind of looking at the camera. Happy New Year. Hey, Buzz Beeper. Happy New Year from Alberta, Canada. Was it a good 2023? Yeah, it was awesome. It was very good for the Random Adventures 2.0 family and channel. We did really, really good 2022, and we accomplished a lot over 2023. And it's not done yet, so maybe we can accomplish a little bit more. Right? We only got 3 hours and math. 3 hours and 49 minutes left. Yeah. All right. So, hey, Randy, how are you doing? Let's see. Small Town Adventures. Happy New Year. So you're back, boondocking Cajun style. Hey, how are y'all doing? Good evening, Tony. Hope I hope that your Christmas was blessed with joy and love. May your New Year bring lots of happiness. Happy New Year to all you fine folks from Pop and D boondocking camp style, boondocking Cajun style. Yeah. All right. So thank you very much. Hey, there's David. How are you doing? So David and Joanne, yes, and Miss 2.0, praying for peace in the world for 2024. Yeah, if we look at scripture, we're called to keep an eye on things, and I don't want to go there tonight yet. I want to keep it nice and happy. Yeah. But hey, Debbie Hills, happy 2024. And Debbie, thank you so much for the live the other night. She went on and did a $20 super chat thing while we went live. And I want to thank you for that, Debbie. And Debbie also did this week here earlier in the week, you actually did some coffees. Thank you very much. I wonder if I got a little comment I can, because there was a couple. Let me go to banners. I did this earlier. So I do want to thank Jay and Mike and Mr. Ed and Debbie Hills for doing some coffees, buy me a coffees earlier this week. I really appreciate that. Get back to my comments. Let's see. Oh, am I down far enough? The power of prayer is real. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Absolutely. All right. Robert here from North Carolina. Woods, it's Robert. So that's from North Carolina. So we're in the same time zone. So when I say the time, we'll be ready for it. Stitch, you're going to have to wait for a Happy New Year, right? Yeah. So let's see. Yeah, we met David and Joanne up in the meetup up in New York with Alpine Warrior, and us were up there. And there's Mike Ryder. How are you doing? Happy New Year. Still 2023 in Connecticut here. Yes, so laugh out loud. Yeah, but it's here too. Yeah, so I got to make sure I drink enough coffee before 2024. Because a lot of people do New Year's resolutions. So I thought for my New Year's resolution, I would give coffee up. Just kidding. Yeah. You can't do that. No, I can't do that. That's That's the Christian's drug of choice. Yeah. Let's see. Hey, Linda, how are you doing? There's Happy New Year from Maine. Oh, well, awesome up in Maine. I got to get to Maine one of these times. Hopefully in 2024, I'll be in Maine, but in 2024, I'll be in the opposite direction of Maine. It'll be in Florida. Yeah. Yeah. There's Stitch. And let's see. And saying hi to people. Let's see. Narin's New Age. Can't wait to get back on. Yes, yes. Hey, Sue, how are you doing? Happy New Year from Ohio. There's Melissa Johnson. Hello, Mr. 2.0. Hello, Melissa. How are you? All righty. Happy New Year from the missus and I. Hey, there's Big Mike. Now, Big Mike's a Patreon supporter. Big Mike, thank you very much for being a Patreon. And I do want to say thank y'all to all of our Patreon members for doing that. That really, supports the channel greatly. And let's see. Thank y'all very, very much. I'm just reading down through here. South Carolina. Hello, everyone from South Carolina. Sorry, late coming in. Well, you were here at 4:11 on the comments way up there. Yeah, buddy, how are you doing? Happy New Year, everyone. And in the 2.0 family, be safe and careful out there. If you go out tonight, God bless. God bless everyone. Yes. Hey, Joe from Minnesota. Hey, Tony. Welcome, Minnesota. Yes, yes. All right, I'm going down. There's Carl. Not related. There you go. My dad's name was William. Oh, awesome. That's a coincidence. How about it? Well, there is never any coincidences. Oh, next Thursday. Ooh, Leonard saying next Thursday, the high only be 28 degrees. Here in Pennsylvania, it's going to be getting cold as well. Very, very cold. Very cold. So there's Benny says, hello, everyone. Hey, Benny, how you doing? I've been watching a lot of your videos. Just wanted to say you're a great person with a humbling heart. Aw, thank you very much, Melissa. And thank you for commenting on the videos. I did see comments. I really didn't get a chance to do many getting back to people with comments yet from the other night. Just been really, really busy with, we had our Christmas yesterday. And it was going to be going up to my daughter's, but she was sick. And then my son-in-law started getting sick last night. Let's see, where you at? Let's see. Hey, old Grunt, how you doing? Happy New Year, everyone. And old Grunt, we got to get that coffee one of these days. We've been talking about it for almost 2 years. Buddy, yes, we're definitely going to have to do that. Yep, no relation. Yep, William Simpson saying no relation to Carl. Oh my gosh, Benny, Benny, thank you so much for that super sticker. Awesome. So that super sticker, Benny, any contributions that I'm getting starting last week is going to be on the trip that we are taking and going down to Florida for Hang Con. So let me just go into the banners again here and put that up here. So myself and Stitch will be at Hang Con in Brookville, Florida. So if anybody is near Brookville, Florida, we're going to be there from the 11th to the 15th doing a hammock hang. So it's the largest hammock hang in the United States. And I've been getting updates from them because I'm part of their Facebook thing. Let me put you back up here, Benny. Thank you so much. So that super sticker, that $5 will go towards that trip. I'm planning. You know what? I'll talk about that in a couple minutes. I just want to get down here a little bit more. Hey, James Rockford's in the house. James, I was. So I have it right here. So this is a coin. It's the Space Force coin, and James, because Space Force, that's what Jonathan's in, and James, Jonathan, thanks you for that coin. There it is. if y'all are familiar with anything in the military, these are some for every branch of the service. But the Space Force, this is the first round here. James had given one for Miss 2.0 for myself and for Jonathan. So you gave it to us earlier in the year. We've been down to see him, but I will Miss 2.0, and I prayed about it and thought, you know what, we our grandson was born, Soren. So for Christmas, James, Jonathan says, thank you so much. Wanted me to tell you thank you. I don't know if he'll be jumping on here. He's actually driving back to Maryland, but because he's got to go back on duty here soon. But we Miss 2.0 and I decided that we would give hers because her and I will share one. Gave one to Jonathan, and then the third one we gave to our grandson, which hopefully will be second generation Space Force. So Soren thanks you too. He's only 5 months old. He can't talk yet. So Jonathan spoke for him. But thank you so much, James. Really, really appreciate that. Yes. All righty. So there's MD Gons 66, and I want to say thank you very much, MD Gons. I'm going to get to something here in a couple of seconds. Let's see. Me too. Been watching lots of old videos. Well, thank you so much. You know, I know y'all have been watching a lot of old videos because just in the last 28 days, we've had 102 views. 102,000 views on the videos, and it shows me in the analytics what videos are being watched because they'll rank. They don't really rank, and I'm thinking maybe what I'll do is share that with y'all in a little while. But I guess we got so much to talk about. We're only 21 minutes in. We got a ways to go. Yeah. Hey, Emma, how are you doing? How are you doing? Hello, Tony. Will Outdoors Tony be stopping by? Hey, you know, so there's a lot of characters that I have. I don't know if I've ever done them on a live, but Studio Tony's not here right now. Yeah, he might be out looking for a place to camp. Yeah, and let's see. Oh, hey, Victory, shout out NZ from New Zealand. There we go. Happy New Year 2024 already here. Yes, it is. And in my analytics, hey, New Zealand, you've been watching some videos too, because in my analytics, it shows me the different countries. And you guys, the number one country is the United States. New Zealand, probably about the fifth, but we got Australia there. We got Canada, our neighbors up in Canada watching, and New Zealand, Bangladesh, so all over the world. And so I know a lot of you, it's already 2024. So happy New Year, definitely to you guys, because you guys are already in it. Hello, Devin from Oklahoma. Yes, maybe coffee in 2024. Yeah, let's make it happen. Yes. Hey, Jonathan, happy New Year's from John and Jacob. Yes, from Allentown. Well, hey, neighbor, from Allentown. Yes. Hey, Ricardo, how are you doing, Ricardo? Hope all is well and having goals set up for the upcoming year. Yeah, we all have goals set up, definitely. So because it's random, I really don't do goals. I have some goals, but it's just random. I got random goals. Yep. Pace yourself. Yeah. Alrighty. So, hey, Jazz Tech 365. Hello from Shamokin. Alrighty. Hey, we're really neighbors. Happy New Year's all. Yes. Let's see. Your content makes my family happy from Oklahoma. Well, Thank you very much. That's a blessing. And I know a lot of y'all have shared with me how much it's in the videos inspire y'all, and they inspire me making them. So I have a lot of fun making them. And I know last Sunday when I was talking, I hadn't made a video yet. So the video that we did, I said I wasn't going to do one between Christmas and New Year's. I was going to probably take it off because I wasn't feeling the greatest. Still had that nagging cough, but it's not a cough in my throat. It's phlegm in my chest. And I was just coughing and coughing, and thought, oh, you know what? I'm not going to do it. But the more the week went on, I was like, I'm doing it. So, and I'm glad we did. We had that video of the baseball diamond, or the baseball dugout. And a lot of y'all, well, not a lot, but a couple of y'all commented saying, oh, you did a baseball dugout again. Is it the same one? It was not the same one, completely different area. But yeah, it was another baseball dugout. And in the last one that I did, that was in Thanksgiving, our Thanksgiving video for 2023. Way better dugout on this one. So nice, beautiful dugout. And instead of making a Thanksgiving dinner like we did in the last one, and I almost got, well, I didn't get busted, but before I set anything up on last year's, the rescue, a young man was a dog rescue. He was the plant, and so he had to wander around, and he ended up coming to that dugout. But I hadn't set anything up yet, but I had my tripod and my camera, and he's like, walked around the back of it and kind of looking over, and he was standing back there. I was like, what is he doing? And so I went and checked, and he came around the corner, and we talked, and he said, oh, what are you doing? I said, well, I'm videoing the sunset and different things. We talked for a little while, and then he said, looked at my backpack and goes, oh, what's that for? And I was like, oh, that's all my camera equipment and stuff. And we talked for a little bit. The dogs came and found them, the rescue dogs. So they were out doing rescue training. And so in that one, almost busted. But after he left, it got a little darker, and it was cold that night. So it was better on this one, on this dugout. But yeah, every once in a while I may go to some of the same places, but it should be different. And this one is a shorter video as well. Shorter, you know, I've grown a little bit in my editing and filming, things like that. And we had ballpark Franks. So Miss 2.0 says, because I was trying to think, what can I make? What can I make? Because that's part of it. Planning, trying to figure out what you're going to cook. And part of that planning is, what am I going to cook? And I was talking to her, and she goes, you should do ballpark Franks or hot dogs, she said. I said, hot dogs? I did that in another one. And then she said, ballpark. I said, oh, yeah, you're right on. I should do ballpark Franks. And so that was the inspiration of that. All right. I have to go back and catch up. Yes. I already watched the latest vids. Yes. Yeah. And that's the thing. A lot of times people will come on and they'll watch a video, and then they're looking for the next one that I come out with. But there's so much content. And what's really neat is if you go all the way back, you can look at my very first video, which was Coffee in the Woods. And that's my very first one. And I know when I mentioned that earlier in 2023, about my very first video, a lot of y'all went back and watched it, and that one went from like 86 views in like a year and a half, and I think it's up over 800 views now. So I know a lot of people did go back and watch them. All right. Hey, Brian, how you doing? Happy New Year, everyone. Hey, Andre, there you are. Happy New Year, Mr. Tony. Good heart, or good health. Lots of good spot and many Louisiana crunch cakes too. Yeah, Quebec, Canada. All right, neighbor up in Canada. Hey, Alan, how are you doing? Howdy, y'all. All right, so we're gonna scroll down a little bit. Oh, and David's wife saying hello and Happy New Year. Gregory Hess. Hey, brother, how you doing? From Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. I got to get down towards Harrisburg and do a video. Jade Moon, yes. And a blessed new year. Definitely, definitely. Yeah, and I pray everybody has a blessed new year. Definitely, too. Uh, Teresa B. in West Virginia, Happy New Year. Let's see. Leonard says, just buy a cup of coffee. Just buy you cup of coffee. Yeah, if you did, I can't see if you did, but yeah, if somebody wants to buy a cup of coffee, definitely, definitely, yes, appreciate that. Yeah, let me get the buy me a coffee one up there. There we go. So that's how you can go on and support the channel. And you can just buy coffees, or you can actually become a 1 cup member, and it'll automatically do that. And there's 2 cup, and then there's free refill where I think it's 5 cups monthly. But y'all are just bless me all the time. I just really appreciate that. Hey, Hambone, how you doing? If I can ask, what state are you from? Okay, so there's a question. So if you want me to notice a question, Darlene does the big arrows down there. Let me just show y'all. She helps me with getting those arrows there, but with the questions, sometimes I don't get to them. I'll miss them without the 3 question marks in the front. But hey, Veronica's asking, what state are you from? I am from Pennsylvania, so central Pennsylvania, down. And I do have a P.O. box, and that is Elysburg, Pennsylvania. Yeah. So Happy New Year from Idaho, Hambone says. Hey, Connolly Outdoors. I'm in Oh, you're in for the holidays. Well, keep it warm down there, please. I'm hoping to get down there and it's going to be warm. But I did on the HangCon. One of their updates said make sure you bring warm enough stuff, because sometimes it gets down into the 30s. We're good down into the 20s. With everything that I have and will be taking with me. But the plan is to maybe stop on the way back at another hammock hang in Virginia. And so that'll be there as well. How are you doing? Aukji? Aukdje. It's a Happy New Year from the Netherlands. Well, awesome, awesome. And it's already New Year's for you in the Netherlands. Thanks for watching. Netherlands pops up on my thing too. So you must be telling some friends to watch me out there. Hey, Joe and Chloe, how are you doing from Minnesota? Yes. All righty. Hey, there's my friend Gunner, 606. How are you doing? Happy New Year. And brother, maybe we can get together and this year as well. Yes. Bratanawanowski. Happy New Year, Tony. Happy New Year to you too. Let's see. Oh, wow. Hey, Dr. Sam Munchkin. I think I said that right. Dr. Sammy Munchkin. Well, welcome, welcome, and peace to you too from Central California. You guys had Southern California got hit with that big storm last week. Hey, Mark Libby, thank you so much for that. Yeah, Happy New Year, Miss 2.0 and Mrs. 2.0. Thank you for that super chat. I really appreciate it. And that is going to go towards our trip to Florida. Yes. There's Dale. How are you doing, Dale? York County, Pennsylvania says hi from camping around in old stomping grounds. Hi for camping around in old stomping grounds. Yes, Dale. York County, I got to get down that way too. I've done a little bit of gold prospecting, not actual panning, but I was trying to figure out a stream down there. Dillsburg, Pennsylvania's got some good streams over there where there's some flower gold. And so when I was doing my gold panning, I was down there. Hopefully I'll get back to doing that here pretty soon. And yes, yes, James, welcome, welcome. Yeah, saying welcome for those. And thank you so much for those things that I gave to one that we gave to Jonathan, the coin. That is so cool. Yes. Yeah. Happy Hagar. Van Hagar, yes, says, "Hey Tony, Happy New Year! Happy New Year to you." In high school, I don't know if you remember the comedy, the comedy, the cart, the comic section. A while ago, and they used to call me Hagar in school, in high school, because I go, and that was the Hagar face. So yeah, I didn't have my white beard back then, though. Yeah. Yeah, Rick, you do. You love going back and watching the older episodes, especially before bedtime. It puts me in a happy place. Sometimes I wake up and they are playing. Oh, that's awesome. You're that is great. Yeah, it's always cool when people. In fact, I got me playing on the TV downstairs for the last 4 hours. So we're playing downstairs. So and I forget which one. I went down there to get something. I saw the one down there. It was a while ago. Oh, I don't remember which one it was. Yeah. Hey, Andrew, how are you doing? God bless the grandson. Give it to him. Yes, thank you, James. Definitely did. And he was blessed and can't wait. And I showed Jonathan the badge as well. Oh, so if y'all don't know, James had sent me a badge. Oh, goodness, James. It's been almost 2 years ago. But this is my YouTube Stealth Camping Explorer badge. So it's in a leather case, and then in it's got my ID. So I'm an Explorer Random Adventure Stealth Camping Explorer US. So if anybody comes up, I still haven't had the opportunity to. They say, "What are you doing?" Hey, I'm an explorer for YouTube. So I haven't got to do that yet. I still want to do it one day. Hey, Ann Hill, Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too. And Teresa B, West Virginia, thank you so much. Have a great trip to Hang Con. Certainly will. Certainly will. And that's going to really help. It definitely will. Definitely will. And I am such a blessing. Blessed, blessed, blessed. Thank you all so much. Yeah, and I should. So I have back here. Let me go back here and get this. Darlene had sent me this, and I have it hanging up back here. But I am beyond blessed. So I was thinking of doing a ball drop, but I just didn't have time to get it all set up and do all that. But my thought was to take this and do the ball drop like this, and because we want 2024 to be a blessing, right? So that's what we're looking for, to be blessed in 2024. So, and I pray blessings on all of y'all. Definitely will. And y'all are always in my prayers. I can't name y'all all individually because we've just this since 20. Oh goodness, it's been last Wednesday night. Wednesday night. So when I went live Wednesday night, I said on there, hey, maybe tonight, this past Wednesday, I said, maybe tonight we'll hit 1,500 or 11,500 subscribers. We were only maybe 2 or 3 away. So we did. We did it into Thursday morning. I looked at my phone in the morning at 3:00 in the morning when I got up to look at all the water coming in the dugout, and we were at 11,503. Right before we went live, we were at 11,600. I'm so just amazed. It's saying 11,000. I always want to say, oh, we're at 1,500. No, it's 11,500. And it's because of all of y'all and the 2.0 family just coming together, sharing the videos with other people and say, hey, do you ever see this guy? He's great. Well, I don't know if you say that or not, but I give you permission to share the video. And Yeah. And so right before we came on tonight, uh, we were at 11,663. So we grown just since Wednesday. So we made it into the 1,500 early Thursday morning, and then now we're up 11,500. Now we're at 11,663. So just since early Thursday morning, we've grown it's a good bit. So I want to welcome everybody that's new to the channel. Thanks a lot for not just watching, but actually hitting the subscribe button and the notification bell. I can't edit it in on live. But if you know the end of the videos, a lot of times I'll go like this. And that Stitch taught me that when I was doing the closeout, when the three of us were up in New York State. I said, hit that like and the subscribe button. And then I went, or hit the like button. I just or the notification bell, so you don't ever miss an episode. And I ducked down, and Stitch put his hand up there and went like that. And I put a bell in his hand. I thought, oh, that'd be cool. So I do that a lot on our videos now when we're closing out things. Yes. Yeah, where we should get. Oh, hey, yes, please do that. So my email. Let me see if I got my email up there, Banner. I don't have it up there. Oh, yeah, I do. Show the email. So that's my email. So if anybody ever wants to give me an email, certainly please send me an email. Let's see. We need more studio, Tony, brother. Yeah, Andrew. I'll tell you what. I like doing studio, Tony. He's just very hard to film. When I'm out there doing things, I definitely he gets, because there's a lot of forethought that goes into it, because sometimes it goes back and forth as a question with me. Maybe he'll just go on a camp to like, maybe I'll be say, hey, I don't got time to go camping. Why don't you just go, and let him go out and do a camp? I think that'd be a fun one. So we'll throw him in there maybe this year a little bit more. Hey Tony, check out one. Let's see. Shack hammock hot tent. Yeah, I will have to look that up. Randy, let's see. Yeah, maybe. I don't know if One Tigress is going to be down at HangCon, but there's a lot of vendors that are going to be there, and maybe they'll be there and I'll get to see it down there. Hey, Green Hubs, how are you doing, Green Hubs? Happy New Year. I must have missed Dave's outdoor adventures. Maybe when I jump back and forth, I miss stuff. Hey, JPZ, how are you doing? Cheers from Seattle. We're going to get to 2024 before you. Maybe because Miss 2.0 works till 2:30 in the morning. 30 in the morning. So she's going to be working. They mandated her. She has to stay late. So she usually gets off at 10. But I don't know. Maybe we'll work across, because 10 to be midnight here, 2 hours. I think you're 3 hours behind us. I don't know if I'll make it till then, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. But cheers from Seattle to you. From Seattle, cheers from PA out to Seattle. Happy New Year's. And then we'll give you an update on how 2024 is doing before it gets to you. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, and there's will you and Miss 2.0 have pork and sauerkraut for the year? She works tomorrow too. She works New Year's Day. Usually we do pork and sauerkraut. That's our go-to and mashed potatoes. Yum. So we usually do that on New Year's Day. My daughter Rachel invited me over to her house for it. I wasn't sure, because I don't know, with New Year's Day and even Christmas Day being on a Monday, I was really confused. I don't know about y'all, but I was confused last weekend and this weekend. Really, really confused. Um, so it's just going to be me here, but I do have to take the Hummer to the garage and drop it off tomorrow. When Lisa's going to follow me. I think my tie rod is going out because I let her take the Subi over to work, and I drove it to take her a coffee, and I wanted to take her something to eat because she got mandated. So I took the Hummer. I only wanted to drive it to the garage tomorrow, and the steering wheel's kind of a little bit cocked, which it wasn't like that. And just the other day, she was coming home and said something was going on with it, and I was driving down the road, and there's way too much play in it. So um, I stopped the other day and talked to the garage, and he said it could be some tie rods. So I said, hey, I need that fixed before the 8th because I leave and I can't leave her without a car. Yep. So I don't know if I'll be able to get over to Rachel's, but sometimes she runs stuff over to me because I don't want to. Once I drop the car off, uh, I Lisa's going to follow me, and then I'm going to drive her to work, and then I'll go back and pick her up later at night when she gets off. So hopefully she doesn't get mandated tomorrow too. So she's got to get home, get some sleep, and go back to work. And Hill says, I got worried when the guy walked away from you during the ballpark stealth. Yeah, I'll tell you, he was up the road a little bit, and I just glanced out to my right, and I was out a little bit, and I saw someone walking up the road. So I quick ducked back and waited for him to get past far enough, and then I thought, oh, I got to film him. Hopefully he didn't see anything, but he was walking away, but I knew he had to make that turn. I had one person that said that commented saying about the ballpark video, boy, you really made it intense, more than it had to be. Well, it was pretty intense a couple times because I had scoped it out a couple times throughout the year this year, but I couldn't figure out a good time to do it because they have a lot of events there. I had to wait till baseball season's over, and then throughout the summer, there's a lot going on in that park. So it was the perfect timing, and I didn't know what I was going to do, but I saw it was going to rain. And I was like, oh, what can I do? It's going to rain. I wanted to do a rain tarp video because that's actually one of my videos that's doing really good right now. Was out in the rain, heavy rain. And I was thinking of doing that. And then I said, no, if it's going to rain, it is cold. Probably nobody will be at the park. But it's between Christmas and New Year's. And I thought, well, maybe there's going to be like kids out playing, and then I thought kids don't go out and play anymore, so I should be safe there, right? They don't go out like they used to. Like when I was a kid, man, sun come up, I'd be out, and my mom, we didn't come home until, well, not even after the street lights came on. That's when kids played. We'd be out all day, come home starving, right? But be climbing trees, and I used to love climbing trees. Small ones. When we lived in, I used to live in Annapolis, Maryland. So my dad, he was the personnel director for the city of Annapolis a lot of years later. But when I was a kid, we lived in Annapolis, and I used to go out and hang out. I don't even remember the kids' names, but we would all get together, and I loved climbing trees, but I loved climbing the smaller trees. And I would get all the way up as high as I could, and then I would just start swaying it, and then I'd get it to start bending over towards a tree, and then I would grab the other tree and then pull myself in and then do a switcheroo and then go on that tree and then try to do the same things. And I'd go, maybe 5 or 6 trees before I would come down. The good old days, right? The old memories. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, you don't have to apologize, Jake. I'm sorry. I was here earlier before you started. Then I had to leave, but I am here now. Did you miss any? Did I miss anything? Yeah, lots of stuff. No, yeah. Well, hopefully you'll go back and watch it from the beginning later on, Jake, brother. So, Jake and his wife Drew, Happy New Year, and it's DRU is his wife's name. I've never seen that before. I was thinking like DREW, but I never saw Drew when they sent us that card. Oh, and speaking of cards, so after I did our Sunday night live, um, there was a couple more cards came in, and I didn't get to them because we already did our Sunday night live, and I didn't do a mail Monday. But I've already opened these when they came, and I just want to give a couple shouts out for Christmas cards. Greatly appreciate it. Look at this one. Let it snow. It started snowing here in PA. It's 37 degrees. Funniest thing. No, I won't say it. Well, okay. So I'll just say someone close to me, actually two people, said, I can't believe it's not snowing, or I'm worried it's going to snow uh, because it's 32 degrees out. And I looked at, I don't know, I'm not sure what you're thinking, but I'm thinking we're going down this road. And they were serious. Oh, it's not snowing. It's 32. And I said, okay, let me explain something. Probably gonna I don't know if this is where you're going with it, but just because it's 32 degrees doesn't mean it's an automatic snow. And they looked confused, both of them. And it was at two different times they mentioned it. I said, well, I know what gene pool that side came from. Just, but I had it happened twice. And so anybody out there that's wondering, it can be 18 degrees and not snow. So snow doesn't automatically happen when it hits 32 degrees. That's the Tony 2.0 tip of the year coming up. Well, let's do that for saying that's 2023's tip. So in 2024, you're all good. Yeah. So this card here says have a safe and relaxing holiday. May God's blessings be with you and your family always. Thank you so much. And I'm going to say this is from MD Gons, who's in the house, 66. So Maria from Chicago. Thank you so much for that card. And I am going to replace it back on the ridgeline. So hang with me. I should walk really slow back here because we got to kill time. But I'm going to put that up here on our ridgeline. So our Christmas and all the other cards are still up here. So thank you so much for that card. What a blessing. Yes, yes, yes. Now, this one, how about I just do two? Because I have two more. I'm going to balance this out so you guys can see this. So this one here, I find the right spot. Look at that sleigh. Oh, and the candy cane. Oh, that's cool. And the gloves and the old sled. Yeah. There's a place, Duncannon. So if you're hiking the Appalachian Trail, some hikers already started. The last couple days, they were heading out. I gotta find out exactly where Amicola Falls is on the map from when I'm leaving and traveling back from Florida, because I'm gonna have to kill a day. Well, not kill a day. I'm going to have to do something for a day. Maybe I can stop by and see if there's any hikers heading out, and I can meet them and say, "Hey, we'll see you in Pennsylvania in a couple months." So since I'm not going to be traveling across America this year, I'm really hoping to get out and do some trail magic this year. So I was thinking maybe I can stop in Georgia at Amicalola Falls and see a couple people before they go and start. But not everybody does the approach trail. Some just get dropped off right at Springer. But anybody that's walking through the famous arch there at Amicalola Falls, I hope to see them. Yes, I might do it. I'm just not sure yet. It's going to be random. Yeah. So the card comes from Dear Tony and Lisa, and this is wishing you a blessed Christmas. Love, Dave and Katie. So Dave and Katie are an RV Chronicles. Thank you for the card. And they are successfully just arrived with their new RV, new to them. It's an older RV. But they just arrived yesterday. Should have gotten there yesterday in Arizona. They left Florida, so they are in Arizona now. So I talked to him yesterday or the day before, and they were just got to their spot. They were in New Mexico and going to be heading out to get to Arizona. Yes. All right. So let's see. Yeah, and if anybody has to jump out and jump back on, you're not going to hurt my feelings because I know New Year's spending time with family and things, and you know, watch me all night with the family. Gather around, everybody. Let's have s'mores. Oh, socks. Miss 2.0 gave me some socks. They're the short socks, but one of them had campfire and s'mores. There was Christmas trees, well, just pine trees, beautiful pine trees. Another one was a camper, and the other one was bears because she calls me Bear, and I call her Honey. Why? Because bears love honey. Yeah, they do. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. Hey, Lower Michigan Adventures. So Lower Michigan Adventures, he's got a video he just did not too long ago, which is he's getting into doing a little bit more car camping. Yes, brother. Happy New Year's to you. And he has a Facebook Lower Michigan Adventures Facebook page, and a lot of people will go over there and share their videos, hiking videos and stuff over there as well. All right. Yum Jazz. Happy New Year. Yes. Maybe Jazz. UHM Jazz. How are you doing? Let's see. I don't know what that's about, but Stitch, Veronica, the state of confusion. So let's see. Ephrata. A lot of PAs in here. So one of the things that I thought I would do a little bit later is share what my number one city is for viewers. May surprise you. But the more I was thinking about it, I was thinking, that's interesting. So the number one city. So maybe we'll do 2 and 3, but I might have to go up and look it up again because I don't know if I wrote it down. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Yeah. So let's see. Hey, Jeff Cooper, how are you doing? And Melissa and everybody and family. Happy New Year, everyone. Hello, all. Yep. Let's get this up there. Please put the 3 question marks in front. I'm just going to change this banner because we can't do that one yet. But anybody interested, that is the P.O. box. What else do I got there? So I'll leave that one up for a little while. Back to comments. And I'm working my way down. I don't know when I switch. No, it doesn't. Yep, there we go. So, hey, Stephen, how you doing? Happy New Year Eve. Yes, Happy New Year's Eve to you too. Health for everyone. Hey, Gerald Grace, love the last name because that's definitely what we need more of. And we've got it. So much grace, yes. From Lake Conroe, Texas. Awesome. So, Dave and Katie, they drove out 10. I drove out 40. So I did, and if you want to see any of those videos, that's the travel playlist. So we do have the travel playlist, and that's 37 videos of when I drove across America. And Stitch and I, when I got to his place, him and I stayed there for 5 days to recover a lot and spend time with Stitch and family. And Ruff, my buddy. So Ruff is his dog, and yeah, I needed that. I definitely did need that, Stitch. But when I went out 40. So I went through the Panhandle. I guess that's called up in upstate Texas. Dave went out 10 through Houston and through Dallas. He said, oh, a lot of traffic around there. And this is probably not a good time of year to travel like that. Yes. Hey, Randall, how are you doing? Happy New Year from Georgia. Welcome, Georgia. Yes. Oh, that's okay, Veronica. And thank you, Darlene, for letting us know that. Let's see. Hey, Gallery, how are you doing? PSP, Happy New Year, host. Yeah. Oh, I could do. Remember the. Oh, wait, I said that last week and I found out it was not on New Year's that he did it. I was going to say that, like, do you guys remember the Jerry Lewis telethon? And I was getting New Year's Day and Memorial Day, or I already forgot, or Labor Day, but I used to watch that every year. I'm thinking I was just stay. Yeah. How about it? Green Nubs. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see. So I have no sound. Skeeter. Hopefully everybody else can hear me. Oh, I can't go down. Yeah, it goes in and out for some people, Skeeter. I apologize. I'm not sure. It must be your internet over where you're at, but you're not too far we're from me. So hopefully everybody can hear me. I'm not seeing anything pop up, but I am behind on the comments. So it's going to take me till midnight to get to everybody's comments. No, I'll try to go faster. Let's see. Let's see. Hey there, Randall. Welcome everyone from POCOHA from, oh, maybe that says Poconos, PA, and it just didn't spell right, baby. Hey, Jake Paul, how are you doing? Hey, Santa's rejected cousin. Yeah. Oh, in that film, I don't know if y'all saw it, but I woke up in the hammock and my hat was like this. And I'm looking at it. I had it all twisted and stuff, and my ear was out. And looking at it, I thought, I do look like an elf. I wish I would have saw it and pulled it back over my ear. But I look like a little elf. Yeah. All right. How weather is in summer? Oh, how's weather in summer, PA? Go camping. So in the summer, so it can be at 90, 100. I just dress for it. We don't get too many of those days, but we do get sometimes quite a few of them in a row. So, but camping in PA, I love it. It's cooler at night. A lot of times, check my hair. I always do this backwards. I saw it sticking out there. Oh. I try to look at myself on the screen and I'm all backwards. Yeah. But the weather's great in Pennsylvania for camping. Just got to watch out for ticks. I've never had a problem because I'm AB positive. It's an inside joke between Stitch and us. I said, mosquitoes don't bother me, as I had 8 of them on my face or 5 of them on my face because I'm AB positive. Yeah, they don't like my blood. Hey, Sonia, how are you doing? Hey, Tony, Happy New Year, and family, Happy New Year to Stitch and family. Yes. Hey, Jake Paul, thank you so much. Love you too, buddy. Yes, definitely do. Hey, sunshine. And that is awesome. Awesome. Good afternoon. Happy New Year's from Los Angeles, California. Yeah, you're some hours behind us. So 9, 10, 11, 12. We have just three more, little under 3 more hours to go till midnight here and our Happy New Year. Some on here have already had it. Those that are in other countries like New Zealand and the UK, you guys have already, and I haven't seen anybody saying it's not like, don't go, come on over. So uh, I don't know if we'll be able to stop it, but you guys are going to be behind us, and we'll see. I don't know if I'll be able to hang when you guys get there, but maybe we will. We'll see. All right, I need YouTube. Yeah, how about it? Oh, wow. It's been a while since I flashed a badge. I'm better get moving. Let's see. Let's see. Hey, Vermont King. How are you doing? Yeah. And add some maple syrup up there. Yep. And I've had coffee when I was up visiting Alpine Warrior. I actually had we'd gone over into Vermont, and I got some coffee beans from up there in Vermont. Yes, I am doing good, sunshine. I am doing good. Thank you so much. Hand pink waving. There we go. Let's see. Hey, there we go. Hey, it's HangCon. Awesome for jumping on. Hey, Tony, Happy New Year. We will see you in just over a week. I know it's getting close, isn't it? Yeah. And there's a lot of people that are coming. So that's what I was going to say earlier. So I get notifications from you guys. And man, if y'all want, if you're on Facebook, go over and check out their page on Facebook. They'll be giving updates. Go ahead and follow HangCon, and you'll see different updates that they're doing. I know they were saying about different milestones that they're hitting, and this year, I guess they passed 300, which they've had in the past. Now it's up. Then it went to 400, then 500, and then over 600, and they're working on 700 people gonna registered already. Now, not everybody's gonna stay for the from the 11th to the 15th, but a lot of people are. And yeah. Well, HangCon, thank you guys for coming on here and saying hi and Happy New Year to you. And I can't wait to get down there. It's going to be my first experience. And I want to thank y'all in the comment section for all of our family members that already knew about it and told me about it. And I really, really appreciate that because I knew nothing about it. Stitch thought he had told me, but he hadn't. He had told me about a couple other things, but not the HangCon. But there has been a couple, and I know Ed Chaos on here. I think that's on here. Maybe if he's in the comments later, he'll tell me. But he's coming, and 3 other guys are coming. And I said when I get down there, what I'll do is I'll try to make a community post on Facebook. I'll post on Facebook, and I'll try to make a YouTube community post, kind of let y'all know the general area where I'll be. And maybe one day when we're down there, well, multiple days, I'll see y'all around. Any of the 2.0 family that's going to be attending, we will get together. Hey, Dave P., how are you doing? Yes, and thank you for the email. I think that was you, Dave P., because I don't know any other Dave P's right now, but thanks for the email earlier. I greatly appreciate that. It's Dave and Michelle, who met our friends, RVRN Chronicles. They met they know friends, are relations to RNRV Chronicle, and have been following the channel. Yes, thank you guys so much. Reaper Crew, how are you doing? Hello, everyone. I hope you all have a happy New Year. Please be safe. Anhill came. Yeah, how about it, Anhill? can't wait for HangCon. Supposed to be some good vendors there. A lot of vendors there. And if you go over and check out their hangcon.com, go to their website, and you can see a list of all the vendors. There's going to be so many vendors that are going to be there, just a ton, a lot. And yeah, I'm trying to think. I wish I'd have made a whole list of everybody that's gone, but I hope to be able to do some videos. Since there's going to be so many people there, we probably won't be able to go live because of the bandwidth, but we're going to figure something out. Stitch and I will probably go live on Monday together because we'll be someplace where there is reception. And we're going to talk about HangCon a little bit more. Yes. Hey, thank you, Stitch. And it is scrolling across the bottom of the screen still. Let's see, email. Thank you, Stitch, and thank you, Darlene, for letting everybody know. Yep, and email, and it's scrolling down on the bottom. So maybe when I put that up, it wasn't scrolling way back then. Let me just change, remove, hide the banner. Oh no, that banner. No, email. Yeah. Let's see. I got a Happy New Year one coming. All right. So if anybody wants to help on the way down through, there is Buy Me a Coffees, and you can buy some coffees. And thank you all very much already for buying coffees. And just recently, this past week, we had Jay and Mike and Mr. Ed and Debbie Hill buy me coffees earlier this week. Yes. And let's see. Oh, there we go. Let me get back to the comments because I'm way past. No, I never did. Yeah, I never did watch Old Banana Channel. Never heard of it. I'll have to check it out. There's HangCon saying hi to Ant Hill and Stitch, and we'll see you there soon too. Yes, it's going to be an interesting time. Your current low temperature is my current high temperature. Oh, right. Yeah, really looking forward to the visit. You awesome folks. Yes. Yeah, looking forward to it. He's me too, Tony, about the Monday holidays. Yeah, how about it? It's been tough with it being on, couldn't even remember what today was. Sunday, with both Christmas and New Year's Eves. It's messed me a whole way up. Yeah. Hey, Eric, how are you doing? Happy New Year. Mr. Tony and HangCon saying, don't let the weather fool you. It can change in an instant down here. Yeah. And yeah, Stitch was telling me he's definitely going to be bringing some stuff. Yeah, that's right. Stitch was telling me that too. Let's see. The bug out video was intense. It was in hammock. Yeah, the bug out dugout one. So that was freezing. That one was last Thanksgiving. So it's been over a year since I did a dugout again. And this one with the rain. Oh, how about the rain coming in? And my hammock. This is my camping. Hey, and if you guys want to check this out, this is the camping blanket from ONEWIND. It was $54, but huge. It's an 80-inch by 50-inch. Beautiful. But it did kiss the ground a couple times. You can still see some mud. It's just powder. I'll tell you that field was swamped. It was swamped. Hey, there's old and crackedated. I'm in the house. Awesome. Yes. Okay. I am so glad to see you on here, buddy. Yes, used to climb a That is cool. Yeah, so as I'm just getting down to things when I talked about swinging over magnolia tree in our backyard back in the late '80s. I I caught the end of those days, I think. Ah, yeah, good times, good times. Fishing all out, awesome. How are you doing? Hey, everyone. Let's see. Keep it around. I'm looking for anybody new here. Hey, John, how are you doing? That's how my son Jonathan spells it. Greetings from Tampa. Oh, we're gonna be close down there. Love your adventures. Why? Love that you love them, John, buddy. So there's Patsy. How you doing, Patsy? Looking forward to seeing your content for the next year. Awesome, awesome. Yes, we haven't figured out what we're doing yet. So do know a little bit, but we're always going to do our camping videos for Thursdays. Um, yeah, I'm going to try to keep going with the Thursday videos and doing that. I do already have a couple planned for when I get back from the Hang Con. Yeah. So let's see. Been in Birmingham, best friend near had near death event, but he's doing better. Pray for Harold. Awesome. Thank you, old Crackadata. Definitely. So anybody out there, if y'all pray, please, please, because there is power in prayer. We'll definitely lift Harold up and allow him to just be overwhelmed with the power of prayer, and we'll definitely be praying for Harold. Let's see. Hey, Donna, how are you doing? Happy New Year from Texas. Love your channel. Don't forget to hit that like button. Oh, that's right. You guys hit that like button. Thanks for reminding everybody. That's probably like half an hour ago. You guys already saw it and started doing it. And if y'all post up here on how many it is, I would not see it for like a long time. But we have 78 people watching. Yes, yeah. Let's scroll down. Not snowing in Tampa. Well, that's a good thing, John. Yeah, yeah. Let's see. Let's see. I'm scrolling. Hey, there's Hammock Mountain. How are you doing, brother? I finally made it. Happy New Year, everyone. Happy New Year to you. Cole Falls State Park is Neil. Oh, perfect, perfect, perfect. Elysburg, Georgia. So I'm definitely going to find out where that's exactly at for in my GPS when I go. Because when I leave on Tuesday morning, so we're out of there. We're Stitch and I are going someplace, and then he's gonna fly back, and I'm gonna uh, start heading up. And I definitely think I want to try to do the Amacola Falls. I'm gonna love to see some hikers just getting set off, and maybe I'll make them give them something like maybe a sticker for them to bring to me for. Well, it's Trail Magic's free anyhow, but yeah, that's cool. But I will have some stickers with me for down there in HangCon. So let's see. What? Jesus is the one way. Absolutely. I love seeing your name pop up, and thank you so much for that super chat because that's a super chat. I didn't. Darlene had to teach me that. When it's got typing in there, it's a super sticker or chat. When it's that it's a super sticker. So thank you so much. Jesus is the one way for the super sticker. Really, really appreciate that. And hopefully you're still on and saw that I saw it. If not, when you watch it on replay, which I have a feeling it's going to be a long replay, but on a replay, you can fast forward. So just if y'all didn't know that, I'm just another 2023 tip of the day. Yeah, before it's 2024. your last video. What did I miss? Let's see. Hey, Outdoor, how are you doing? Outdoor happy Brenda. Well, awesome that you're happy too, Brenda. Yeah, awesome, awesome. So, Brenda, do you have a channel or anything? Let's see. And if anyone does have a YouTube channel, we have. Let me see if I got in the banner. Oh, darn! I don't have it in the banner, but we have a Facebook page. I have a Facebook page, and then we started a family Random Adventures 2.0 family Facebook page where if you have a channel and you want to post videos on there, they can go on there. Now, they need to be approved. We did it without approval, and it was we had to go to approved because it's growing. So they may sit in there for a day or two, but then I hit accept. And Darlene, I think she can go in there and do the accept too to make them go through. But I think once you've posted several times, I think you can just post and it won't ask for an accept. But also, I want to say, if you don't have a channel, go on and you do an adventure, post your adventure. Love to see your adventure, and the 2.0 family would love to see the adventures too. So if you take pictures when you're out, definitely do that. Let's see. There we go. Jonathan's asking, do you ever have meetups for next year in PA? Yeah, I did a meetup. My very first meetup was at Cabela's. I would like to do the Cabela's meetup again. For PA, I think I know we did that meetup in the fall, and I slept in my car. But that was our very first meetup. Maybe we can definitely do a meetup this year in PA again. Maybe out there at Cabela's, but we'll figure something out. Maybe I'll find something maybe more central PA, or we'll definitely do one in PA. I'd like to do another one in PA. I'd like to do another meetup maybe in another state. So we'll see. Maybe over in Ohio or something like that. Love to do that as well. Yes. Sunshine says Happy New Year's from Los Angeles. Well, how do I say Happy New Year, says William. Have a safe and adventurous new year. Absolutely. Thank you so much. Happy New Year from Battleground, Indiana. All righty, Robert. Yes. Hey, there's Paul. Hey, Paul. I remember I said Griswold because I was thinking of Griswold's Christmas, or Chriswold's, but it's Griswell. I have sound. I'm on YouTube from Richmond, Indiana. Oh, wow, that we're going Richmond, Indiana. Thank you so much. And I know I asked, maybe because someone said they couldn't hear me, but now y'all can, and I greatly appreciate that feedback from. So it must be local. Here you just fine in Chicago. Yeah, MD Gons. Thank you so much for the Christmas card. 66, absolutely. Anil, what? You can hear me. Oh, you can hear me loud and clear. Awesome. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to just look for question marks here and new people for a second. Because I love when you guys all talk with one another in here. There you go. Old and crackadated. Narin's New Age just subscribed to you. Hey, Rebecca. How are you doing, Rebecca Wall? Thanks a lot for commenting on a lot of my comments and going on to our whenever we do premiere videos. I always see you. And if a lot of times when I go to comment, because this hand doesn't type too fast, or this thumb doesn't type very fast, and there's so many comments, when I try to go, sometimes I'm just going to do RW, because when I do talk to text, likes to spell my Rebecca as two C's instead of two K's. And I don't want to do that. So I apologize when it comes up as two C's. That's when you know that I say Rebecca, and my talk to text does the two C's instead of the two K's. Looking forward to seeing your video in the coming year. Absolutely. Love you, and God bless. Love you too, Rebecca. Let's see. I'm going to miss HangCon. Maybe next year. Yeah, maybe next year. Definitely, definitely. Well, thank you, Tony. Oh, I had a comment on the one video that said, it was just one comment, and I didn't get a chance to respond back, but I took it as a great compliment. Except for the more I thought about it, I was like, oh yeah. It said, look, Steve Wallace in 20 years, and but what an awesome comment. Yes, thank you so much. I'm going to thank him whenever I get to that comment, but I just been so busy. I haven't gotten to everybody's comments lately. Hey, Dixie Cup, how are you doing, Dixie Cup? Alrighty, thank you so much for being on our lives and coming on every Sunday night when we do our lives. And when we get now, what did you guys think of when I went live during my stealth camp? A lot of y'all have asked, do you ever go live during stealth camps? And I never did. I went live on Facebook, my very first stealth camp that I ever did, which was in Centralia, PA. But I was always worried about location. I was always not worried, me personally, not worried, but others around me and friends of mine and part of the 2.0 family was saying, well, you don't really want to go live because people will know where you're at. People are real good at figuring it out. And I was like, yeah. But then I wanted to listen to caution, right? And there's been many times that I've wanted to go live. But then when y'all had asked, or some have asked, do you ever go live? And they made a comment where you can just go live and just not show around where you're at. And I thought, you know what? Next time I do a stealth camp, I'm going to do it. So it was impromptu. It was not scheduled, and I just went live. And a lot of you may have missed it, but got to see the live later on. And I had a great time on the live. I was in between filming some things, and I thought, you know what? Now's a good time to do it. So I didn't announce it before I went live. I was trying to schedule it, but for some reason it wasn't scheduling when I went through YouTube. I tried to schedule it, tried to make a thumbnail, but then when I hit a button, it just said, you're live. And I went, what? I'm live, man. Said I was live, man. Yeah. So we stayed on for 33 minutes. It was great. And a lot of y'all came on and watched it. And definitely appreciate it. Yes. Hunting and fishing the PA wilderness. Hey, how are you doing? Yes, yes. And like I said, if you guys got channels, let me know. Send me an email so I can look you guys up. All right. I'm trying to think. I just recently found somebody's channel and I subscribed. And they were from PA. Not sure if it was you guys. Not sure. Let's see. Yep. Support the channel. There we go. Buy me a coffee. Thank you so much. Hey, Grave Digger, how you doing? Yep. Wishing you a success in 2024, and you too, brother. You too. Yeah. I don't know if you're going to HangCon, but if you are, I'll see you there. Let's see now. Grave Digger's got it. Oh, I saw a guy that subscribed to my channel. He works for the post office. Big shout out to you. And not too far from where I'm at, but the very first video he ever saw was my bug out dugout. And he started watching me on there and subscribed to the channel. We've gotten to talk, and I've seen him multiple times since then. But Grave Digger, he told me that he reached out and subscribed to your channel. I think he watched the one where you were sleeping outside of a police station. Yeah. Happy New Year, everyone. There you go. Hey, Remy, what's up, Tony? Happy New Year. Well, we're doing it live, brother. Yeah, we are doing it live. Yeah. Oh, let's see. Oh, yeah, Darlene, I stopped the Give Send Go one. I didn't tell you, but I actually because that was mainly for the travel when I did the traveling, so I stopped it and I haven't made a new one yet. So you won't find it on there if you go on. I don't believe. I don't believe. Yeah, I've got to make it a different one, but actually, I may or may not, but that one's not going to be on there. Let's see. Yeah, old and crackedated. You're right. Yeah, but you guys are commenting. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Oh, okay, Leonard. Yes. Yeah, I'm actually subscribed to Sam Bananas. He's doing great. He's really, really doing good. Sam Bananas, from what I understand, he doesn't have my information, uh, but Small Plots and I have talked, and he said that Sam Bananas, Small Plots, and wants to get together with me and him and do a video, and also I have been reaching out and talking with the uh, Northwest Wind channel as well. And that's one of the videos that him and I are planning on doing. Northwest Wind and I are going to do a video when I get back. I'm not going to give any of it away because that's got to be a little bit of planning. But it will be a stealth camp on a interesting one. It should be really cool. Hello, Tony, from southern Minnesota. We finally got a little bit of snow. There you go, CA Hans. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah, I know I'm behind on the things. What's up? Have fun at HangCon. Can't wait to meet you. Awesome, awesome, Dave. Yes. And we're still going down through things here. Let's see. There's can't wait to meet you. Yeah, awesome, awesome. Oh, this is gonna be great. Hey, Shade Tree America, welcome, welcome. Yes, brother. Yeah. And I just finished all those Christmas cookies you sent. They were awesome. Yeah. Uh, yeah, hey, that's awesome. I'll have to do that as well. Hammock Mountain, go over to his Narn's New Age. I'm a first subscriber. Well, you were number one. Well, I better don't anybody do it until I can be 2.0. Oh, wait, maybe 19 people, 18 more people do it, but save number 20 for me, and then I can be 2.0'd. Yeah, yeah. Because it does not cost anything to subscribe to a channel. Yes. And Narns, hurry up and get some stuff. Oh, I have to find a USB cord to charge my camera and wipe the dust off. Well, I'll give you a hint. Start doing stuff with your phone. I started just recording with my phone. Every video that you've ever seen has never been done on a computer. It's always done on my phone. So all the different angles that you see are all done with my phone. So I love doing it on my phone because I'm also able with my phone to edit on my phone and upload from my phone. And then I move stuff off my phone to a storage device, which I will be working out as I'm driving, because I learned how to do that because I was originally going to hike the Appalachian Trail and I can't lug around the computer. So, yep. Oh, Miss 2.0 got a, she's my wife does a lot of, she's very much into fitness and so forth. And she's going to be doing a couple challenges, and she's going to be training others on, because she has her training as a personal trainer. So she's going to be training some ladies at her work and things like that. So she just recently, for Christmas, got a laptop. So she's got to figure out how to use it and set it up. So I got to help her do that. Yes. So Phoenix here. Awesome. From the Hang Kong. Oh, awesome. AJ, how are you doing? From the Hang Kong gang, we will have a collab with Hammock Hangers podcast while you're down at Hang Kong. Oh, awesome. Awesome, Phoenix. Oh, Phoenix, I saw you in the comments. They were saying, is it's growing? Is more and more people are signing up? I think I read you're the one that they said if we hit 700 people coming, you're going to lose your mind or something like that. Phoenix, I can't wait to meet you. I really am looking forward to meeting you, all the gang down there. And I do want to say thank everyone so much, all the staff and all the volunteers that are helping get it set up. And I do want to say that if you're going, they put out information and they said don't show up too early because unfortunately they don't want to send anybody away, but they've got to have time to set up everything, the vendors and all, because it's going to be a lot of vendors there. So AJ, Glenn, looking forward to that. And I did see you put those out on Facebook as well, your podcasts, I believe, as well. If that is the case, go ahead and go on over to Random Adventures 2.0 Family Facebook page and post that as well. Yeah, over on there. And so people can see that. Let's see. There we go. Oh, I didn't know. Yeah, Carl Yarborough. I did not know that. Yeah. Let's see. Link to the 2.0 family page. There we go. There's the Facebook family groups. So if you can click on that, if it's clickable, not sure, but hopefully it is. Hey, Pat, how are you doing? Welcome, Pat. Hey, hi, Tony. Hey, Water, how are you doing? Hey, sorry, late. Better late than never, right? Well, I'm just getting to it, so you're probably not late. You've probably been on for an hour already, right? Let's see, because I'm just getting to it. And, oh, that was 9:23. Oh, maybe I'm getting close. Hey, Pat Phillips, how are you doing, Pat? Yes, Happy New Year, everyone. Well, Happy New Year Eve to you, too. Let's see. Oh, am I getting close? I can't see, but I think we're getting close, maybe. Looking at time. Oh, I am about 10, more than 10 minutes behind. Oh, yeah, I am. Let's see. The Hammock Hangers podcast. Awesome. At AJ. Yes, we will definitely have to record with at Tony. Awesome. At Anthill and at Stance during the event. Well, that's going to be great. I'm looking forward to it. That would be cool. Yes. That's what I was saying about the CCs. There you go. We're just getting to that. I'm getting closer. Give him many hours. Well, thank you so much, Old and Crackadated. Tony, your videos have given me many hours of peace and enjoyment during the year. May God bless you during 24, and God bless you as well, Old and Crackadated. And yeah, brother, I appreciate that. And I want to say thanks a lot to everyone for just being such a blessing to me. Because I love to say that I am beyond blessed, and I am. I don't just say it just. I'm beyond blessed. No, that's a heartfelt. I am beyond blessed, and great examples of it right here of how blessed I am. And anything good that you see in me, acknowledge him in all your ways. So it's through Jesus. Because if you knew me in my BC days, hey, Tony, what's BC days? I should have got off camera and very dear studio Tony. Hey, what's my BC days? It's before Christ. And before Christ, you wouldn't have said that. Yeah, because it's him all through me, just doing and being working his blessings through me. So God bless you all. And if you don't know him yet, email me and we'll talk. Yeah, because he can change your life. Not just for 2024, but for eternity. Amen. Hey, Alan, how are you doing? I do have a channel, but it's sports related, if interested. Alrighty, well, definitely. And I know what I do. I can go on my Facebook, and if somebody's public, I do a scan real quick. And if they have a YouTube channel, I go ahead and click on theirs and subscribe. I may not be able to watch them all, but I certainly subscribe. And if you are on and you got a new video, I do go down and scroll on some of them down through every couple days to see anybody that's put out one new, and I'll jump on every once in a while and check it out and make a comment to you real quick. What, Dave P? Thank you so much. I love your channel, man. Hope they'd help. Yeah, that's a lot of coffees. They definitely help. I really appreciate that, Dave, and thank you so much. It's going to definitely come in handy on my way down to Florida. And I'm planning on filming a couple of videos. One of them is I haven't figured it out yet. What I'm going to do, how I'm going to do it. Like I said, when I did my trip across America, I really tried to plan, where am I going to go? What am I going to do? And it was very random because I started writing things down in the very beginning, like a couple weeks before, and I was getting overwhelmed. And I went, oh, man, I don't know how it's going to go. I don't know where I'm going. I just know I'm going to go south, and then I'm going to go west. And I said, wait a minute. And I just threw the list I had out the window because I didn't have really anything on it. But leave no trace, so I didn't really throw it out the window. Just, it's a 2.0 feminism. So I didn't throw it out the window. I did. I said, wait a minute. It's random adventures. If I plan it, it's not going to work out because it's got to be random. So I want to stay random with everything that I do, and really want to continue to be a random. All righty, guys. Let's see. There's a star here. I wonder what that does. I don't know what that does. All right. Well, let's see if the app gets any worse. Changing my words. I'm going to go to my old Remington typewriter. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, you got to be careful with talk to text. Definitely do. Yes. Yeah. Oh, let's see. Any ads middle? Oh. Well, I don't know. You know, YouTube has changed a lot in the last couple months. I think they're even doing, and I apologize for it if they are doing ads during the lives. Hopefully they're skippable, but hey, that helps me get to adventures as well. It definitely does. Yeah. Hey, there we go. Yes, Naren's New Age says, hey, $50. Yep. I have heard Stitch, Fitty. Fitty. Yeah. If y'all meet Stitch, he'll have to tell you a story sometime about the Loch Ness Monster. He had Alpine and I rolling the whole time. And that's what's hard when you do try to film with others that aren't filming, and they're there to camp as well. So one day I spent filming, but it's so hard to capture all the great times that we were having and the laughs. Oh, my stomach was hurting. We laughed so much, but we got a chance where I finished that video, put it out, and then I said at the end of that video, up in the Adirondacks, I said, "Hey, at the end of this, I said, hey, I'm probably not going to film tomorrow, but we are going to just keep our hammocks up because we're going to stay another day, and we really got to fellowship even more and get to know each other even more and build a lot of more, a lot more just bonds." Yeah, and I'll tell you what, it's amazing, amazing how much. All of y'all mean to us. And hey, the Weasel just subscribed. Well, welcome to the 2.0 family. And I'm going to give you the stroke side 2.0 family. And I'll do it double. And no, you're not not seeing doubles because there's only one head. Yeah. 2.0 family. There you go. And welcome, welcome. And go back. You got a lot of videos to watch. Yes, you do. Oh, I was catching up and now I'm going backwards. I'm also a phone tuber. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, doing it on your phone, except for moonshots. Oh, okay, yeah. Uh, my phone, like if I do still shots, even my Samsung 21S took great pictures. The 2023, amazing night photography of the moon and stuff like that. Uh, there you are. Well, hopefully you can get a USB and be able to do it with your camera. Definitely, I encourage you to dust it off, and don't worry about your how good your content is because you're your worst critic. Yeah, just start putting content out because, like I said last week, well, you know what? I want to get down here. Um, when people do find your channel, they're going to have stuff to go back and watch. I'm hiccuping. Somebody scare me quick. Yeah. Let's see. Well, me and the Beagle are off to bed. Oh, okay. Oh, Happy New Year. Yeah. And that's why I started at 8. Because last year I started at 10 p.m. And I thought, you know what? My daughter, I guess YouTube has where you can put up New Year's Eve, you can have the ball drop at 8 o'clock. But don't tell your kids that it's 8, your young kids, because let them see the ball drop on YouTube at 8 o'clock and then go and put them to bed. And that's what my daughter does with our 4 grandkids. Yeah. Hey, Herman, how are you doing? Yeah. Let's see. I am scrolling down. Let's see what's new. Well, thank you very much. Lots new. A lot coming up in 24. A lot of plans, but they are going to be random. Hmm. Hey, that's a good one there. Let's talk coffee. What do you think is the best method to get a stronger cup with less amount of coffee? Hmm. For me, the uh I'm thinking I love doing the pour over like we did, and we used the gooseneck and poured it over and did the little thing in that video and our dugout video. So we used the coffee grinds in that little basket. But then again, a French press works really good. Just let it soak a little longer. I'm not sure. Mm, with the least amount of coffee. I don't know. Tony connoisseur, coffee connoisseur. Dawn, hey, welcome, welcome from Wisconsin. Yes. Let's see. Fire tire camp. Oh, Rick saying, love to see me do a fire tire camp. There's no unlocked fire towers that I know of in Pennsylvania. But yes, that's been on the bucket list for quite some time, because I know on the Appalachian Trail there is some fire towers, but um, let's see. Yeah, I don't know of where any are in Pennsylvania, but yeah, that is one that I'd want to do. Yeah, and let's see. All holds barred. Yeah, there we go. Hey, brother Ian, haven't seen you for a little while. Happy New Year's Eve to you as well, Pastor Ian. How are you doing? And I want to thank you and your congregation for praying for me while I traveled across America as well. Really, really appreciate that, guys. Yes. Ah, Freddie Moss asking about what about a stealth in a roundabout or behind a billboard. So, doing a roundabout, Pennsylvania, all the roundabouts that I've ever seen in Pennsylvania, because Pennsylvania is kind of new to roundabouts. So they're a lot of times concrete or the bushes are only this high. And I'm this high when I lay on my side. So people definitely see me. But billboard, behind the billboard, I did the Knoebels Grove. That was a Veed billboard. So there is the billboard one that I did. And there's a couple billboards that I'd been looking at prior to that one, where driving up the road, unfortunately, headlights would shine up there too high off the ground. I haven't been able to find one that's low enough to where I can hide behind another one. But I certainly always looking. There you go. That's what Stitch does, the AeroPress when camping. Absolutely. It's amazing what a change Christ can make in your life. Before Christ, you weren't living, you were existing. That is so true, brother. So true. Oh, press star stream ends. What? Oh, that one. I saw press star. No, no, no. There's a star on the side of the comment that I saw. But I know mine up here on the StreamYard up on the top says stream ends. Yeah. Oh, I'm at that comment 451. I'm trying to get caught up. Hey, Kenny, how are you doing? Hey, Tony, happy New Year's. Yes. I got Oh, awesome, awesome. Bought the O bulb. So when I'm out camping, you guys already know this because a lot of you seen it already. The camping O bulb, it's red. So these are great. And that is awesome, Kenny. You're going to like if you do any filming of yourself because when you're out there, it's got lower, squeeze it again, brighter. So you can film, and I usually hold the camera on the tripod or have it on the tripod, and then I can control the light a little better. Sometimes I'll put my camping blanket up so you can't see the light in the camera because it'll be real bright. But I have it under so you can still see me, except for sometimes I get under my face and my son-in-law goes, "Oh, that looks scary," because as a kid, you used to walk around with a flashlight. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, that darn Loch Ness monster. And Stitch can do the whole voice and everything. He's got the whole skit down. If y'all don't know what that is, you'll have to wait. Maybe someday or Stitch wants to share it with y'all. Yeah. Hey, welcome, Weasel. Alrighty. And Weasel, you'll get to know what that is as well. Alrighty. Here we go. So before my stroke, I it's one of the things that Miss 2.0 picked up on, and I never really said alrighty, alrighty, and I or did I really laugh as much? Yeah, even though I did laugh, but I didn't. After the stroke, she goes, "Well, you're just always laughing," and I'm like, "Yeah, I'm happy to be alive." Well, the alternative being death, which is never good unless you know where you're going, and I know where I'm going, so I'm bought with a price, absolutely. But I started saying "alrighty, alrighty," and I don't think in any of my videos before that I used to say that. So that kind of came out of the video. I don't know if it's because I stuttered "alrighty, alrighty, alrighty, alrighty," because I was having trouble talking. So I don't know. I say words twice a lot of times. Yep. Yep, yep. All right. Let's see. Oh, okay. You looked at a roundabout today. Absolutely. Ah, yeah. Well, thank you very much, Dixie Cup. That is awesome. So Dixie Cup went over to buy me a coffee and did buy me a coffee over on there. Well, thank you so much, Dixie Cup. you're, you're leading the way, right? Oh, thank you so much. Good. Let's see. Hey, Sean, brother, how are you doing? Happy New Year 2.0. Tony Clifford, how are you doing? Happy New Year to you too. Oh, the Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Welcome, welcome. Ah, Pensacola, Florida. Daniel Adams. Howdy from Pensacola. Yeah. Steve-O's Network. How are you doing? Woo. Happy New Year. Oh, yes, I love stealth camping vids. Oh, me too. Yeah, absolutely. And let's see, as a Florida native, Hangcon is really close to Green Swamp. Ah, maybe do a swamp stealth. Ooh, yeah. Miss 2.0 would be saying, "Hey, what about alligators?" Right? Uh, yeah, don't want alligators. What, MD Gons? I just subscribed as well, first time ever. Well, if that's to the 2.0 family, welcome to the 2.0 family. I know you've been following along, and you sent me a Christmas card. Oh, it's over there, and I got to get to these other two Christmas cards. So, hey, why don't I do that right now? Because we still got, almost 2 hours to kill. Alrighty, so look at this one. So these came in after last week, and when I opened the Christmas cards last week. So this one, beautiful, beautiful deer there, and pine trees with all the glitter on it. And I already know it's from. So it says deer. I I'm trying to read it, and I'm going focusing on it because I was looking up here and it's all bright. I look down and I'm seeing spots, but I'm going deer. But it's to me and Lisa, and dear Tony and Lisa, um, wishing you both the very best. May the wonders of the season fill your holiday with joy and reflection. So this comes from our friend Alpine Warrior. Alrighty, so Alpine, I'm going to stick it back up here. I pulled them off so that I had them. Hey, you know what? We need some light back there. We'll do some little bit of change of scenery since it's getting so long. Hopefully, y'all can still hear me while I walk away, or not walk away, but I'm walking away. Let's see. There's a that's that USB thing again. Always. There we go. How about blue? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. So we get a little different, and it should darken up when I get closer. Yeah, there we go. Hey, there's blue. Yeah. Hopefully nobody's blue out there. I stayed in a couple of fire towers. Oh, when I did my. Oh, awesome. Hey, so you were Nobo? Yeah, in 2012. Well, congratulations when you did your through hike. Yeah, that was my plan right before I had the stroke. I was leading up to it, but don't say never, right? So maybe it's coming. I thought it would be able to come out this year in 2023, but that didn't happen because I had the stroke um, 22 months ago. So I had it in 22. Glad 22 was over. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Well, congratulations on your through hike in 2012. That's awesome. Yeah, that was way before I was a trail angel. Yeah, Miss 2.0 and I became trail angels. And there's a playlist where I would go out and do through hiker interviews and stuff that we're doing the through hikes. We would do trail magic at 501 Shelter and different places on. We're about anywhere from 45 minutes to an hour and 10 minutes from about 5 locations on the Appalachian Trail in Pennsylvania. So, oh, that's what I was saying about Duncannon. Duncannon, remember the card? You have to, ooh, don't go back and remember all the way back. But I got the one card from RNRV Chronicles over there. There was a sled. It's back there somewhere. So there's a sled on there. And in Duncannon, which is just past the halfway point on the Appalachian Trail, there is an old, if anybody remembers, Sled Works, the old um, the rider. What is the name? The Flyer. Flyer. They used to make them there in Duncannon. There was it's Sled Works, old Sled Works. It's now an antique store and just miscellaneous stuff that you can go in there and put things to sell. But it's still in Pennsylvania. I should have done a video of that one day. That'd have been cool. Yeah. Yard Foods. Hey, welcome, welcome. Here we go. Let's see. Patsy says, just curious, would stealth camping in a battlefield, um, Revolutionary or Civil War, be a bit too much or acceptable? That's one of the. I'm near, and it's been mentioned to me about doing Gettysburg. I wouldn't want to do one on the battlefield, maybe near it, and then maybe do a little bit of a tour of the battlefield, and then find a place to stealth camp. Maybe do a camp stealth somewhere along it. That would, in my mind, that would be more acceptable because of the Revolutionary or Civil War. But um, yeah, yeah, it would probably be near it is one of the ones I would do. That's how I would answer that question. Oh, mocha pot for strong coffee. They work great. Got back. Uh, yeah, Leonard. Oh, thank you for sharing that to me. 1995. Yeah, that was so. So just 1995. I'm glad you got back, and that's sorry to hear about your mom's car wreck as well back in 95. Oh, 97 likes. What? That's awesome. So for me, August of 91 is when I received Christ. And if you want to see a full testimony, because I was interviewed, if you remember on here, Green Hubs was on here about 2 years ago. Green Hubs interviewed me on his channel. And I didn't know any of the questions he was going to ask, but he was, you talk about stealth camping, which we do a little bit. And then he asked me about my faith. and I got to share about how I came to know Christ as my personal Savior, and that's one of the things that I did on there, and multiple people have gone over there and watched it, and then responded back to me. In fact, one person in particular, I'm not going to say their name, went over there and watched it just recently and said they were struggling and doing a lot of the same things. Not that I struggled, but I had a lot of anger and bitterness and things like that leading up to then. And I talk a little bit about that in my testimony to Green Hubs, and that's the first time I ever really shared it with on YouTube. But I've done a lot of witnessing when I'm not on YouTube, and I do have, a private Random Adventures 2.0 prayer team, and I every once in a while will share things on there if the person wants me to, or I can. I haven't shared too much lately, though. Let's see. I don't know where. Yeah, there you go. He needs all the help he can get. Yeah, I do. I need lots of likes. Yeah. All right. And 97 so far. That's awesome. And thanks, Elric Black, the Blackheart. Thank you. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Wow. So when I stealth camped, and it wasn't a stealth camp, but when I camped in a 100-year-old barn and mail pouch painted barn, it's on the registry at Jeff's. So I was real close to a Civil War battle. I did not know that. Battle of Hurricane Creek Bridge. Very cool. Yeah, so there's Green Hubs. So on Green Hubs' channel, go on over there and check it out on his channel, and you'll get to see my personal testimony that I tell. Now, Miss 2.0 and I received Christ on the very same day at the exact same time. Now, I had the opportunity about 2 weeks before her, and I don't think it would have worked out so well if I would have prior. God's plan is amazing, and her and I came to know Christ very at the very same time. And I share that testimony over there. If I'm piquing your interest, go check it out. Yes. Thank you so much, Kenny. Yeah, so if y'all don't know the post, there is a whole stroke series playlist, and there is camping mixed in with it. But it's a lot of my early days of therapy at the hospital. The beginning, I think I was at the hospital for 5 days, then moved to a hospital rehab center, and then I'm there for almost 3 weeks. But I do quite a few videos, and there's 63 videos on that playlist. I should do a playlist, or not a playlist, but another video. Darlene and I were talking about this the other day, because a lot of y'all don't see things that are still struggles for me, because I edited a lot of that out, and it seems like the Lord was just been allowing me, or not allowing me, but prompting me to share a little bit more, and with some of my struggles. Because I think if people see some of the struggles and still see me getting out there and doing things, it'll be even more inspiring, encouraging for you to get out there and do it as well. Now, I know I was saying the other day that it takes me like an hour to get dressed sometimes. Well, because I do have I don't know if I can lift this leg up behind a leg brace on this leg. And Darlene said that she noticed that I picked my leg up when I was sitting on the hammock because I was showing that. And I've had people ask me if I had a prosthetic leg, things like that. And I said, no, I had a stroke. But a little bit more of people seeing maybe some of those struggles will be even more encouraged to at least try to do things that they may, in their mind, which is the enemy, the adversary, he always wants to kill, steal, and destroy, and he wants us to focus on what we can't. But he doesn't want us to figure out that we can do all things through Christ who strengthens us, right? So I am being strengthened daily, but I don't show it as much. But we laughed on the phone because I said, she mentioned, oh, I saw you pick your leg up. And I was like, yeah. She says, it takes you that long? She goes, I can understand. But sometimes it takes me almost an hour to get dressed. And that's why I say a lot of times I don't take my shoes off when I'm out camping, because that would be really hard for me to get my shoes back on. But I'm going to have to figure something out down Hancon. I can't let my shoes on for 5 days. So, but I'll certainly have to figure something out. But for my stroke side, just getting my, so Miss 2.0 wanted to do something. So I had to get changed. So I put in, okay, so I had to put my underwear on, right? So I'm in a hurry because she wants to go somewhere and I want to go with her. And I'm going to drive and we're going to go to the store together, spend some time together. So I said, well, I'll be down in a minute. Let me just change real quick. And so I'm putting my underwear on and I'm hurrying and I'm falling over, but I sit on the edge of the bed. It's higher. But I'm trying, I got to hold them in this hand. If I'm getting too graphic, I lift my leg with this arm and I'm trying to loop my ankle. So I'm not going to change my underwear out in public down at Hancon. So they do have bathrooms there, so showers, but hopefully I won't take up too much time for everybody. But I'm putting my on and I'm hurrying because I'm trying to do it even faster than what I normally can. So I get my other leg on and I stand up and I pull up and then I'm like, I put them on backwards. So there was no hatch in the front there. So I'm like, I had to take them back off and then redo them again. And I got them back on. And then I got to still do my pants and my belt and things like that. And so I was really, really hurrying. And then I go downstairs, right? And I go out to the car and she wasn't in it. I came back in the house. She was in the other bathroom, using the bathroom before we left. And I'm like, I didn't have to hurry as fast. But yeah, it becomes a challenge different times. No, I say alrighty. Yeah. Yeah, alrighty. There we go. Let's see. Going down. Absolutely, Daniel. Absolutely. Hey, there's Deep South. How are you doing? I can't wait to see Randomness come in 2024. And hey, you did a video stealth camp here not too long ago for yourself. I think that was your first one. Yeah, guys, go over and check out Deep South EDC as well. All right, so let's see. Let's see. Yeah, right, Freddie? Send Studio Tony to do the swamp video. Maybe he'll be a swamp alligator bait, right? Absolutely. Yeah, I don't mind the laughing. You do. Too many people don't laugh enough and can have a sour disposition. Just keep on laughing, Tony, and don't change a thing. Absolutely. Well, thank you so much, Dixie Cup. Yeah. I'm scrolling down. Trevor, how are you doing? Rosenberg, Happy New Year from Oklahoma City. Swamp camping in Florida includes snakes and hogs. I ain't going. Uh-oh. Yeah, hopefully there's none of those. Hello, Scott. How are you doing? Scott Hall has been watching a lot of videos and comments on a lot of them. Thank you so much, Scott. Glad to see you here on our live again tonight. Hey, Brian. How are you doing? Happy New Year. Love Tony. Love the channel. From Charleston, South Carolina. All righty, Charleston. Yes, I love Charleston. So a lot of my mom's side of the family's from Somerville, South Carolina. I've got so many great ideas with your Subaru build. Just bought a 40/20 black table. Oh yeah, Brian, I didn't get to comment yet, but yes, the 40/20 Walmart black table that goes under the bed that I sleep in. So God, that's great, great, great. Hopefully, maybe you're going to be doing some filming and not just car camping. But you should hit me up on my uh, email and send me an email with some pictures of your build. Then, uh, absolutely would. Oh, cool. Well, if I'm not able to do it, certainly let me know when you are, and we will definitely be doing some trail magic. And when you come through PA, and depending on where I'm at, we'll see if, as far as recovery, I know Stitch was talking about doing some of it with me and Alpine. Maybe at some point, if I can get back to doing it, hiking and stuff, I certainly want to do it. Certainly, certainly. I tell everyone that I have finished. Yeah, there you go. That's a good saying. But the trail is not finished with me. Awesome. Yeah, I could probably do some little section hikes. I got to actually coming in from Maryland into PA. I know a lot of that part of the trail, um, not coming into Duncannon. You got to come down over the mountain. But I probably would have to do some more of the flatter stuff or not so much of incline and declines because that's still a little bit of a struggle with me. Ah, okay, Brian Todd. Did I miss Brian Todd? I might have. Welcome, welcome, Brian Todd. Let's see. Let me see this one. I'll read this one here. As a teen, I've slept in a bag in Saratoga battlefield several times over multiple years. That is cool. While biking around my grandfather's farm near Saratoga Lake early in the mid 80s. No one was bothered. Absolutely. Tony, is that the flexible flyer? I believe it is. I believe it is the one. Thank you, Dixie Cup. Yeah, there you go. Oh, let's see. Oh, Roush Gap back in the day. Great spot. Oh, cool. What is your favorite food to eat when you're camping? Food. So, my favorite, oh, goodness gracious. I like to say I don't have a favorite because I don't have a favorite because it's always different. But if I had to say a favorite, I like using wraps. All right. So I like doing pepperoni and cheese wraps are always a good thing. I love pepperoni and cheese wraps. Yeah. Yeah. So, but favorite, I like eating out there camping, but I like whatever I'm eating. Yeah, I certainly do. Ah, there's Scott Hall making a comment there. I do as well, brother. And you are my saving grace with that. Oh, God bless you, brother. God is working wonderful miracles through you, my friend. Well, like I said, it's Him working through me. So if you're being inspired anyway, just remember it's not me. Give Him all the glory and the praise. Amen. Yeah, let's see. Good night. Good night, all. Says Carl, and Happy New Year's, and may God bless you. Yeah, like I said, when I started it at 8, I thought, maybe I'll get on here because a lot of people don't stay up till 10 anymore. Uh, Oh wow. Well, Patsy, I am now an old two tour hospital corpsman. Oh, awesome! In my youth, Army brat, yeah, I was always aware of the solemn ground and left no trace of my presence. Yeah, that's a great statement, and thank you for your service. Definitely. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking maybe a different battlefield, but as far as like Gettysburg, I'm not sure if I do Gettysburg. It is, they say, would be very interesting. Yeah. Happy New Year, Carl. Yes. What's your favorite place to camp? What's my favorite place to camp? All of them. Yeah. 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 I'm not going to go back to that abandoned building, right? So I was with someone who knows, they do paranormal videos and things like that. And they had watched my last camp before this one, my Thursday a week ago camp. And if you look at that, where I was at, I hung my one quilt up on the wall. He said he saw like someone looking out at me from that one room that I say, oh, I didn't like what was in there in that room on the walls. But throughout the video, my quilt is dead still. But there's multiple times it just moves one way and back, and one way, and it'll flap for a second, like someone's pulling it or moving it. When he told me that, I'm like, yeah, I went back and watched it. But God hath not given us a spirit of fear, right? So, but when I was watching, I was like, oh my goodness, that did move. I'm glad I didn't see it when I was there. But like I said before, I always pray before I go anywhere. And then I'm always very sensitive to the Holy Spirit. Should I stay or should I go? And there are times where I've gone, especially in the travel videos. I don't always stay at certain places because just the sense of I promised that I wouldn't stay somewhere if I had a sense from the Spirit nudging me like, don't do it. Then I don't want to do it, so I didn't, and I just got to just trust in the Lord, right? 100 likes, awesome. Back at 10:08. What? I've fallen behind on the comments. Yeah. Oh, let's see. Uh, and the subs. Let's see. Oh, I'm going down. Just want to see if anybody. So hey, there you are, Northwest Wind. How are you doing? Yes, and you and I are going to be when I get back. We are going to be definitely doing that. Happy New Year, Northwest Wind, says Stitch. Yeah, at Slushy Claws. Yeah, awesome, awesome. Happy New Year, Slushy Claws. But Northwest Wind, go on over and check his channel out. Like I said, him and I have been talking, and we are definitely going to be doing something, especially when I get back. We were hoping to do something beforehand, but we just didn't get a chance to do it because everything was very busy. Any updates on Big Dog? Yes, Big Dog is doing good. I did not talk to him between Christmas and New Year's, but I did talk to him the other day, and he was mainly spending time with family and his mom and stepdad and everyone. And he wants to thank all of y'all for all of your continued prayers. Absolutely, and thank you so much. And hopefully, I'll get to do another video. He doesn't like cold weather. I was talking to him the other day, and I said about how cold it was up there in that abandoned building. He says, "Oh, Tony, you know me." I said, "Yeah, I do," because in the video that him and I just recently did, he had his all the fluffy stuff, earmuffs, and the earmuff hat and stuff, and he couldn't hear me when I was talking to him, and it was funny, but it wasn't that. It was cold, but he was a lot colder, and so he doesn't like anything below probably 37 is about where he'd be. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Hey, you can camp in. Oh, you camp in the strangest places. I love it. Well, thank you. Yeah, and they are all random. Yeah. When I say random, they do take a little bit of planning, sometimes a lot of planning, and some I plan maybe for a year. I'm looking at the spot for over a year, just not quite to the spot where it would be a good time to do it, or it's just I've got other ones planned ahead of time. Louisiana crunch cake, yes. Guitar in jar UI. Yeah. Yeah, right, Hammock Mountain. Yeah, so as far as dessert goes, I got two favorite desserts. The old standby Louisiana Crunch Cake, Pineapple Upside Down 2.0 cake, which I'm going to be making for Northwest Winds. We already talked about it, but I'm going to be making that for him when we're out doing our camp. That's one of the planned meals. And then we also talked about making some sausage and peppers. Yeah, because that's what he does a lot. So, like I said, that video will be coming out, and I'm looking forward to it. We also talked about him and I doing maybe a go live and do a 24-hour live with, if it's not just me and him, maybe with a couple others. But that's all in the plans and the works out. But hopefully we can make that happen in 2022. But as far as favorite desserts, definitely the Louisiana crunch cake, pineapple upside down cake. But the other one is the Butterfinger pineapple or Butterfinger marshmallow wrap. Yeah, when I wrap it up in the marshmallows, oh, that's a good. Yep. So as far as dessert goes, that's it. Yeah, about the Louisiana crunch cake, word to the wise. Oh, I'd love to see it Gettysburg. Oh yeah, you never know. Let's see. Oh yeah, it scared you. Yeah. Like I said, it was flapping. And I'm not up on paranormal and stuff like that, only because my heart and eyes are focused on Christ. But I want to tell you, Gunner saying 1,000% it was haunted. I didn't show y'all a lot of stuff that I saw, like broken glass goblet, and you know, just all the just some of the stuff that I saw. Yeah, it's definitely is, but like I said, I don't focus on that. We shouldn't study the enemy. We should study Christ, right? So but I do want to say that back before my salvation, back in 91, I used to had no problem watching scary movies. I'm not even going to mention the names of the movies that I've watched, all the past scary movies. But once I received Christ and received the Holy Spirit into me, received Christ into me and then invited the Holy Spirit to live his life out through me, I became very, very, very sensitive to spiritual things. And even watching a scary movie, I can't. I don't. So since I don't care for them much anymore, I tell you what, I'm really at peace in a lot of areas. I don't want to open the door for any attacks from the adversary. Well, because when you receive Christ, as your personal savior, the enemy can no longer affect you in certain ways, but he can attack you. But I've been bought with a price, so I'm not my own. And I don't want to go into a lot of it here on our Sunday Night Live, but I did pray before and said, Holy Spirit, allow me to, be a tool and open doors and things like that. But I have done a lot of spiritual warfare counseling. I was done that in the past. Reverend Harrod, who shared the gospel with Lisa and I and received Christ, he was a retired reverend, and he would do spiritual warfare counseling. Missionaries from all over the world would come back to the United States and bring individuals with them just for counseling. And just I was a prayer partner during a lot of those, and did a lot as well with that. Yeah, it's definitely, but I'm bought with a price. So anyhow, if you are want to talk more about that, definitely give me an email and we can do that personally, one-on-one, and everything. Whenever I talk to anyone, all right, it is 100% in confidentiality. All right. So that's one good thing I've always noticed that I hear things, when I'm talking to people, and it's almost like the Lord erases my memory from it. And I can't not remember a lot of things. And that's by design. It is. But definitely want to be, if you're struggling with certain things, please let me know. And you can struggle as a believer. You can struggle because there's a whole counseling session for those who've struggled as believers. There's a book. It's called Altars of the Heart. All right, a very, very powerful book on counseling for that. And I was done a lot with that, and worked with about 80 some men taken through that, and did one-on-one spiritual counseling on that. So let's see here. I gotta see you later, buddy. Got stupid work at 5 a.m. 5 a.m. on New Year's Day. Oh, brother, well, we'll be praying for you. Yeah, hopefully they do something for you guys on New Year's Day. I know when I was working in the right leading up to the stroke, 3 months earlier, actually, they had the company that I was working for, which is Lowe's distribution center through the night. They actually catered and had someone come in and do pork, sauerkraut, and mashed potatoes. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, how about all them mice? There was a ton of mice. Yep, sausage and peppers. Yeah, I'm looking forward to those. Those always looks good. Looks good. Yeah, he even was cooking them in a dumpster. All right, so go check that video out. Yeah, sunshine, sausage and peppers. Yeah. So let's see. See you in 24. Hi and happy New Year, Uncle Tony. Dad. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, see you in 2024. See you in 2024 as well. See that? 2024. Why did I do 2024? Huh. I don't know. But yeah. Hey, God bless. James Rockford saying us. There we go. Gonna relax. Much love, my friend. Look forward to talking this week. God bless and happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too, brother. And what? Let's see, 1031. Hey, I am all the way to the bottom. Stitch, I got your card here. Let me know if you want me to show it. And I'm only asking because, well, you've already seen Stitch, but we got Rough on here and Miss Stitch on here, and I didn't want to show it unless I got the okay, but I was waiting to get down to the bottom for the okay. Pork chops and applesauce, as Bobby Brady used to say. I love pork chop. I cannot eat a pork chop with I can say barbecue sauce without applesauce. I love pork chops and applesauce. And you guys remember that? Uh, Pork chops and applesauce. That's right. Yeah. Show it. Alrighty. Hey, awesome, awesome. So I'm gonna. Oh, and this is the last Christmas card I get to show you guys of 2024. That's far away. Yeah, it's far away. All right, here we go. Yeah, I definitely have a soft spot for spooky movies. Oh, there you go. Oh, and that's awesome, Kenny. God bless, brother. So we are true brothers in Christ. Absolutely. Uh, oh no, my computer is going to crash. What? Don't crash, darling. Don't get out. Call your brother quick, or call your son quick and have him look at it. Pork chops and that's a classic line in your home. Awesome. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, I am gonna get. Oh, you know what? Let me get rid of some of these banners here. Banner. I'm not stalling, but we still have an hour and a half to go. So, what do I got up there? I got this one. Let's get that one out of there. So we will be in HangCon, Stitch and I, and going to be coming up in November. And January, it's going to be coming up January 11th through the 15th. And I think I put that on there. Yeah, January 11th through the 15th. We will be in Brookville, Florida. And we're going to be on a podcast with HangCon. Yes, going to make that happen. And there's a lot of y'all maybe in here that are also going. All right. Good night, Tony 2.0. Happy New Year. Good night, CA Hans. Good night, good night, good night. There we go. Happy New Year. Am I making Stitch wait? I'm gonna be there. Oh, you're gonna be there? Awesome. Big Mike. Oh, that's right. Big Mike. You messaged me and told me, I think. Night all. Old and Crackedated saying, okay, so this Christmas card comes from Stitch. Says, dear Tony and Lisa, have a blessed Christmas and a fantastic 2024. Cheers. Yes, Stitch. This is all our love, Birdie, Dave, and Ruffles. And I'm gonna flip it to the other side. Wishing you a very merry and a happy new year. All righty, here we go. Here's the beautiful card. So right there, you see Stitch, Birdie, and Ruff right there. And we're going up. There's Stitch and Birdie. And there's Birdie and Ruff over there. And then we got another picture, more pictures on the back. Oh, Stitch. Thank you so much for this card. And yeah, we talked about this. This is going in my storage. Yeah. And then here we go. Hey, there's a Stitchy. Yeah. And Miss Stitch throwing him a kiss. That was an air kiss. Yeah. Bluetooth. Yeah. And there you have it. So everybody, that's our 2.0 family. And he told me I can't hang this one up. So I've had it laying here because I can't hang this one up, but maybe we can stand it up. Oh, maybe I'll put it up in the light, see if it stays. I'll work it into here. Stay. There we go. It stayed for a little while. Last Sunday, when we were doing our Sunday Night Live, I was rewatching it with Miss 2.0, and back there, the lights were green, and one fell off, and it's swinging, and like, whoops. So I just have that in the. That's right. I forget. Big Mike, I am sorry. I forgot you told me that. So I'll have my camper if you need a home base. Awesome. Yeah, because they do have hookups there. You had sent me and let me know that they've got hookups and stuff. Peter Brady. Oh, James Rockford. It's Peter, not Bobby. That's right. 112 likes. That is awesome. So let's see. Wonder if I can do this. I don't know. We are an hour and 38, so 38 and 22 minutes away from New Year's. Yeah. So, and what I'm going to do, I think I am going to let's drop the blessed for New Year's, but I'm not going to tie it up. I'm just going to hold it up, and we're going to count down, and it's going to go, and then we'll end it right in the middle of the screen. So maybe we'll do a trial run. Let's do a trial run. Yeah. And everybody, I was talking to Alpine, and he said to wish everybody a happy New Year, a happy and a safe New Year. So the way it's going to go is you're going to see this come down. And with 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year. So we'll do something like that. How's that? And if y'all want to go to bed, let's do it right now. All right, everyone. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Awesome. Awesome. We're all going to be blessed in 2024. All righty. In Jesus' name, amen. All right. So if y'all want to go to bed now, you can. And those that didn't want to stay up till midnight, we won't tell anybody. So let's see. Happy New Year, my friend, Mr. Ramos. Happy New Year. Yes, from your loyal viewer in Tennessee. Oh, we got a question. Darlene's computer must have crashed. Oh, Darlene, hope not. Let's see. Oh, it's going quick. It's going quick. Let's see. Oh, Mount Rogers Hammock Hang in January 18th to the 21st. But I will only get to be there on the 20th and the 21st. Okay. Let's see. So I did register. Stitch sent me the, what do you call it? Some kind of chat thing that is for it. I can't think of the name of it. But I went on and registered. Hopefully I will be able to go, but we don't know. But I did register. So I'm hoping to get out there for that one on my way home. That one's going to be in Virginia, Mount Rogers Hammock Hang. Yes, looking forward to meeting there. Absolutely. Any word on the Bob Ross showing up at HangCon? Well, oh, wait. My son, Jonathan, he got me this for Christmas. And I told him I wasn't going to open it. But he wanted me to open it. But I was like, no, I don't want to open it. He's like, open it. I'm like, I don't want to open it. So you see, I hit my back. Right back there is the snowblower that we did the review on. So if it snows, we're covered. So he bought, I opened it and I thought, well, this is going to be one of the, I can't think of the name of it. And I thought of it when I was opening it. I was like, he handed it to me. It was all wrapped up. All right. And so it was obviously a can and it was cold. So I said, I'm expecting this one energy drink. There's a military guy that makes drinks. And I thought it was going to be that. But look at this. So this is Bob Ross. It's an Bob Ross. See, that is his positive energy drink. So I didn't want to open it. I wanted to save it for let me spin it a little bit so you can see the can. I was going to save it because I'm getting kind of a collection. I've got the bobblehead. I've got this here. I've got like a whole calendar that Alpine, when we went up to that Adirondack hang to do that, Alpine had it on my. There was my pillow had a calendar on my pillow, and it was the whole Bob Ross calendar. Look at this. So these are candy, green apple flavor, blue raspberry, strawberry. So, and then there's a little paintbrush and this side. And then it's one of those things for kids. You dip it in the different sugars and you eat it off the paintbrush. And I ended up getting it because I wanted it for the. I don't know if Bob Ross would show up. Maybe I would get a little positive energy if I do drink this, but I don't think I'm going to drink it. I'm going to save it. Save it for when I need more positive energy. Right now, I got too much positive energy. So, but I would have. I don't know if Bob Ross will show up. I have to pack his clothes, his jeans, and all that stuff. Let's see. Hey, Darlene, you are crazy, Tony. Yeah. So you can do. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, Rebecca, good night. Good night. May your New Year's Day be bright and merry. See you in the new year. See you in the new year too, Rebecca. Let's see. Will be nice to see you as well, says Ann Hill, because Ann Hill and Big Mike's gonna be there. Yeah, MD Gons. Yeah. Happy New Year to everyone. Yeah. I sent some computer internet thingy. Yeah. Let's see. Sunshine. Bob Ross at HangCon? Really? Yeah. Yeah. That would be pretty wild, but I don't want to walk around HangCon with painting. I was gonna dress up just with the Santa coat on and have it all twisted, and I was gonna have the Santa hat on all to the side. I was gonna have the Santa glasses, on all twisted. Like he just had a rough, rough deliverance stuff. I was gonna start it out that way, but I didn't. So, yeah. Well, let me see here. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, Bob Ross is dead. Yeah, but he lives through others. He has a marathon going on. A whole marathon on YouTube. You can go over there and watch that. Usually, I saw it was on for Christmas. I think they got another one going for New Year's. Thank you, Dixie Cup. Walking around with the ghost of Bob Ross. Yeah. Yeah, he could do a class on forest painting. So in that video, I actually paint with condiments on the car, ketchup, mustard, mayo. Yeah. So laugh out loud. That would make me drop dead. Yeah, Tony can go as Bob Ross. I'm heading over to right Stitch. Yeah, going over there with. If I show up as Bob Ross, your Bob Ross video is my favorite. Really? Oh, you know what? Let's since we got a little bit of time to go, Bob Ross is still alive. I saw him painting a car window recently. Yeah, says old and crackedated. Yeah, the channel is so different. I mean, I do the camping videos. We do the unboxing of different things. But so where was I going with that? So there's a variety. There's a variety thing. There's car camping. There's stealth camping, stealth car camping, hammock stealth camping. There's a lot of different campings. Just wild camping, just camping. There's all kinds of camping. But I haven't been on the ground camping, no tent camping yet. Maybe that'll happen. Let's see. But there's been hot tent camping. There's camping. Yep. So with all of that variety, there should be something that people like, even if it's just if you like to cook. Well, hey, there's cooking ones too while I'm camping. Yeah. All right. So what I was thinking of doing, think. Okay. What do you think for 2023 is my number one top video for 2023? Not of all time, but 2023. Oh. Thank you so much, Dave P. Yes. Let's see. I'm going under the knife this Thursday for my spine. Any prayers would be appreciated. Definitely, brother. Elric, let's talk before Thursday because I want to pray for that. I'm going to be praying now in preparation, and many others on here will be praying for you as well. But let's please try to talk before Thursday because I want to actually talk to you on the phone and pray for you as well. Okay, let's see. Golf course number 1. Nope. So the golf course one, it got views in 2023, but I filmed that one in 2022, late summer last year. Let's see. Will do. And thanks everyone. Elric is saying. Lots of prayers. We got Leonard with question marks. Ant Hill saying the hotel. Nope. So in the hotel one, the abandoned hotel, I filmed that late October in 2022. James saying camping in the abandoned shopping mall. Nope. Christmas in July. Nope. That one, both of those, the mall and the Christmas in July, were this year. All right. Any haunted places? No. The New River Gorge trip is solely on the tribute to her son. That was great. The New River Gorge, that's on the trip videos. And I ended up, Jeff and I went up to see the New River Gorge, and Miss 2.0 still got the postcard that you and I sent, Jeff, that you bought the card for me to send from the New River Gorge that we mailed out. That's still hanging on our refrigerator. In fact, our daughter yesterday looked at it and said, "Oh, New River Gorge." And so got to talk to her a little bit about where that was at. And but yes, we Jeff and I had filmed that, and at the end of that video, watch, because that one is a tribute to their son Nathan, who passed away. But I mean, Jeff, I don't remember if we share in the video, but tragic. But his son Nathan was murdered. So definitely be praying for him. So my tribute, that is my number one, but not for 2023. My 2023. So I'm going to go down through number 1, 2, and 3, and 4. I can't read it. I can't read my own writing. So the number 1, True Stealth Camp had the most in your face camp. The which one? Oh, the car lot stealth. Yeah, yeah. Had the most in your face. Yeah, 'cause I was filming the whole time with the camera there. Yes, it wasn't. Yeah, 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 yeah. Because I knew absolutely. Yeah. Oh wait. You got it. That was the number 1. Was the shed when I stayed in the shed. So that was also in like a tribute because he had given not so much a tribute. Well, I guess you would call it a tribute, but he inspired me when I saw him do it 2 years ago. Talk about doing a storage shed at a Home Depot. I ended up doing that one, and that one, as of this morning, has 47,000 views. So number 2, what would be? Well, I guess it's not. We're not going top anymore because I didn't write down anymore. But I'm going to give you the number 1. Oh, wait, it is. Um, oh, maybe not filmed in. So this year, 2023, my top 4 videos. Storage shed number 1. The abandoned hotel is now, even though that was in 22, it was most watched within the last 3 weeks. And that one has jumped up to 34,000 views. I think it got in the last 20 days, 28 days, it's gotten almost, it's doubled. It's gotten 20 some thousand views just in the last 28 days. And that's not the full 28 days. It's less than 28 days. It's only like 3 weeks ago. So then number 3 would be is a rainstorm. It was my car camp in the thunderstorm when all that lightning in the thunderstorm. So that was a late fall one. Number 4, I'm surprised nobody guessed this one. It was the drug company. So the drug company was number 4. Let's see. Hammock Mountain saying rainstorm. Yes. What does this YouTube icon next to your picture mean? Oh, up there. It's being shared with YouTube right now. So I'm on StreamYard. If you don't know what StreamYard is, go into the description of this video. You'll see stream. Is it in there? I don't know, but StreamYard, you can find StreamYard. That's where I'm streaming from when I'm at the studio. I stream from StreamYard, or if I can think about it ahead of time, I can do that. If not, and then I link it. So it's going right now, but it's also, you're seeing it on YouTube, but it's being shared onto YouTube. So that's what that means. Sorry about that. And I had a long explanation for a little icon next to my picture. But I'm linked to my YouTube page. Hey, William, didn't know you were on tonight. Happy New Year's to you and your family. Also to all the Random 2.0 family. Yes. Yeah. That I liked that one. Thinking, after you do a video and you edit and you put it up and then you watch it, there's things that you think, oh, you know what, I could have done this. Oh, I forgot I didn't do this. But hey, we're moving forward. Second is the rainstorm camp. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. So the abandoned hotel, like I said, I filmed that. Oh goodness, that was over a year ago that I filmed that. October a year ago. Uh, Trevor says baseball dugout is my favorite. I'm thinking of bringing a 120-inch inflatable. Oh, what? Oh, and our 2.0 mini marathon for everyone that wants to watch by the campfire. Oh, that is so cool. Yeah, that would be awesome. Yeah, my daughter Gabby got a inflatable screen. Those are really cool. We did camp night out in her backyard. Had all the cousins over. All the cousins are 8 and below, so in age. Uh, they were all over, and we did a little thing in her backyard where we all watched a movie. And she set up. It was a theme for them, like a fishing theme, and they had fish and different things, and the kids all were in like swimming pool baby pools, but not filled with water, filled with blankets and stuff and pillows, and they all watched the movie and did that. But yeah, those screens are really neat. Mm. Yeah, it's gonna that's true. Yeah, because you figure all those people, really a lot of people going to be there, and as much, if there's going to be almost 700 people there's going to be a lot of people using their phones. All right, so that's that. Let's see what else. Oh, okay. Remember earlier? Oh, we're at 11 o'clock. 1 hour to go. So I think I'm going to have to go use the restroom soon. Yeah, 3 hours drinking that coffee. Like I said, I was just sipping on it. That's why I don't want to do anything else, uh, drink anything else, because I don't want to have to step away. Let's see. This is drop the sign. Yeah, right. Yeah. So, just finished watching the hotel video the other day. And the baseball dugout. Yeah, the baseball dugout. Oh, that's going really good. That one. Let's see. It's not. When did I put that one out? Oh, Thursday. So today's Sunday. So I know a video is doing really good if it. I mean, really good. If it hits a 5,000 views before our Sunday night live, if I put it out at 6 o'clock on a Thursday. I'm going to step out of the comments here for 1 second. Hey, Trevor, thank you very much for watching all the videos. Hey, Simple Outdoors. Nick, what? Happy New Year. Thank you very much for that super chat. Yeah, that's what that's called. That's going to be helping to go down to Hang Con soon. Oh, we still got 51 people watching. And I don't know who else on here has been here since we started. And yeah, Stitch, you're behind at 9 p.m. right there, right now. 2 hours behind. So I'm going to step away from the comments here for 1 second. I got to move the camera so I can see the little buttons. All right. So make sure I don't go off camera. YouTube analytics. Okay. Channel dashboard. Does this show it? Right now, this hour, we got 342 people watching videos this hour. So the Rain Baseball Camp, there's 45 people watching. And on here, it tells me how many people in the last hour. There was 144 people watching. Wow. I've never looked at this before while we were doing a live, but so far throughout our 3 hours, 857 people have already been watching our Sunday night live. That's awesome. So let's see. The abandoned hotel closed down for years. Right now, there's 36 people watching the abandoned hotel. In the last 2 days, it's 1,536 people watching that. So it's been over a year since I've had that, and it just kicked in. It's doing really good. But let me scroll down. Hey, let's see. Oh, there's 11 people watching the abandoned building one. I did put paranormal vid abandoned building in the title now, so that should do something. So my winter storm camping, winter camping in the snow. That was a December 29th, December 29th, 2022. That video, that would be my very first stealth camp ever. Ever, I believe. Yes. No, it's not. Never mind. That's where somebody. Hey, if nobody saw the Dollar General stealth camp, that was a lot of fun. That's where I made the meatball subs. 3 people are watching that video right now. They're not on our live. They're watching that. All right. Well, I'm getting sidetracked. Rabbit hole. So I do that a lot. Yeah. Let me move the whole screen over to this way. My camera's right in the way. All right. So what I wanted to do, I got to go. How do I do this? Do this and then go down here. I'm going to go up here. Okay. So which video is this? I can't do, I'm not a multitasker. I'm sidetracking. How do I get to that? Analytics. Let's see. Content. I'm going to change this from 28 days. And I'm going to do 365 days. So in the last 365 days, views. All right. So I want to thank y'all for watching Random Adventures 2.0. We have gotten 664,700 and some views on the channel. Really, really appreciate that. And watch time hours, that's key. Watch time hours was 135,800 and some. Watch time, 809.1 watch time hours. Compared to the previous 365 days, that's a 73% more. Wow. Man, give you guys a pat on the back there because y'all are awesome. And we've grown 4,600 subscribers. Yeah. Okay. So what did I want to look at? See if it does this content, audience. Where can I click on more? I want to get to where it says content. How do I do that? I want to look to see. I know what the #1 city is that watched the channel. Oh, where do I get that at? Seymour, maybe. Seymour, right there you go. There we go. All right. So what do you guys think the #1 city was? So I'm going to look up cities for the last 365 days. Only because it calculates city. It doesn't give me towns, things like that. It does give me states, but I want to do cities first. So the #1 city that watched Random Adventures 2.0 is, and I can't see any comments if y'all are guessing. I can't see any because I'm on this page. So Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. So Philadelphia has been a big watcher of Random Adventures 2.0. And I was thinking of that when I saw that earlier today. I went, why? Why Pennsylvania? Well, there's a lot of people, but it's a city. And people in cities don't get out and get to do adventures in the woods. It's all like concrete jungle is what they call it a lot of times. So Philadelphia was number one, and then number two. Number two was New York City. And then coming in third, we've got Chicago. So welcome, Chicago. Windy Chicago. So Chicago is number three city. And then we jump all the way out to California. Los Angeles, California. Big viewer out there. Then we go from Seattle down to Texas, Dallas, Texas. And then right after Dallas, Texas is Houston. Then we go to Atlanta, Georgia, Phoenix, Arizona. Hey, Charlotte, North Carolina. If any of y'all are in these cities here, or states, or cities, give me cities. That's right, cities. Give a big pat on your back because you're in these views. Nashville, Tennessee, Toronto, Denver, Indianapolis, Indiana, Mesa, Arizona, Sydney, Australia, Las Vegas, Nevada, Columbus, Ohio, Baltimore, Detroit, London, Austin, Texas, Oklahoma City, Jacksonville, Florida. There we go. Let's see, Portland, San Antonio. Oh, we're getting way down. It gives me 50 cities. So last one coming in number 50, and I could download to get number 500. But down further, number 50, Knoxville, Tennessee. I see. Oh man, there's Salt Lake City. Wow. Calgary, California. Raleigh, North Carolina. Brisbane, Australia. Well, I know when I see there's Melbourne, Australia. So Aussie 12. If all 12 of them are watching, they would have definitely registered a lot. Right? So let's see. Geography. Let's see. Number one country that has watched Random Adventures 2.0 is United States. So we have 94%. United States, you guys here, 114,000 watch hours in the last 365 days. That's 529,000 views. Average duration, 13 minutes. That's pretty cool. And that counts, I guess, if somebody who only watches for 30 seconds and jumps off, that brings our average down. But at least they got to maybe see one ad, right? So after the United States, where do you think is our next top country of viewing proportion? Is Canada, our neighbors to the north. Welcome, welcome, Canada. So anybody still watching from Canada, thank y'all very, very much. Yes. Hey, Miss 2.0. I did see one come up. Yeah, Bune, is he on here? I just looked up and I saw my honey. Miss 2.0's on here. She's going to jump on at midnight and say hi to everyone and Happy New Year's to me. So number 3, coming in at number 3 is United Kingdom, UK. Thanks a lot, guys. The UK watching. Then we got Australia, Philippines, Indiana, or India, right? India, Indonesia, Germany. You're down there a little bit there, Germany. New Zealand. That's got to be Josh from Hidden Hammock out there watching, and others out there in New Zealand, and y'all that are on here tonight. Malaysia, Netherlands. Oh, we saw Netherlands earlier tonight. South Korea, Brazil, Sweden, Thailand, Japan, Russia, France, Mexico, Ireland, Finland, South Africa, Bangladesh. Hey, our buddy from Bangladesh saying we were on a big screen the other day out in the out in Bangladesh, out in the courtyard or something. That was cool. Norway, Hungary, getting a little. Vietnam. Alrighty, there we go. So my dad, when my dad and mom were stationed over in Vietnam, I joke around and say I was born in the Philippines or made in the Philippines, but I was born in North Carolina, Fayetteville, North Carolina. So Latavia, Singapore, China, Algeria, Pakistan, Portugal, Ukraine, Greece, Italy, and Romania. Awesome. Oh, am I down to the bottom yet? Yep. So, like I said earlier, the top #1 place for the United States, of course, that's because that's where we're from, and there's second place was Canada. So if you want your country to be #1, hey, you know what to do. Start sharing the videos, right? No, but thank y'all for being on here from other countries and stuff. You are representing with the videos. And you know, when you comment and you just tell me where you're from. Definitely, if you're from out of country or even in country, in your comments, always say remind me where you're from and where you're watching from. I love that stuff. All right, let's see. What is my viewers by age? So there's there is one age group separated by 0.3%. 0.3. So they are like almost dead on, and it's pretty incredible. I love that number. So we're gonna go. How about I just go down through the different age groups? I'll tell you what they are. 18 to 24 in 300 and in the last 365 days. 18 to 24. 1% of my views came from 18 to 24. Guess I just ain't hip enough, right? No, I'm just kidding. But that's because there's a lot of views coming from other age groups. But this is interesting. Average view duration, 4 minutes and 2 seconds. So as the ages go up, oh my gosh, let's see. Yeah, this is pretty cool. So, all right. So they are represented in here, 18 to 24, 1%. So ages 25 to 34 and 18 to 24, we did 1%. 25 to 34, we've got represented in the last 365 days, 8.5%. So you guys are watching the videos 25 to 34. I remember when I was 25 years old to 34. Yes, so a lot going on. That's usually your, hey, start putting it on for your kids. Because I know that's the age of your kids, but you guys are probably watching other shows, putting the cartoons on for them. I can be a cartoon. Yeah, no. But let it play for them. It'll put them to sleep, right? Yeah. So, but the average view duration for that age group is 8 minutes and 56 seconds as the average in the last 365 days. So ages, got to keep an eye on the time, but the ages 35 to 44. Okay. Here's how y'all are representative. So ages, if this is your age group, 35 to 44 is 19.1%. But look at this. Every age group that I've said, the number average view duration goes up. So your average view duration is 12 minutes and 20 seconds. So it jumped up. And then going for the next age group, which 45 to 54 years of age. So if you're represented in this group, man, you guys are killing it. You're real close to the 55-64 group. So you're the number one viewing, but you just edged them out by 0.3. So 27.7% of the viewers that are viewing Random Adventures 2.0 are in the 45 to 54 age group. And you're 27.7% viewing at 13.19%. So after 54 years old, we've got 55 to 64. So you are in the number 2 spot for viewers for the most viewer percentage, which is 27.3. All right, so let's have a competition in 2024. Let's see what age group between you two, who's going to edge the other one out, because I'll do 365 days again next year. So 45 to 54, you pulled it out at 0.3% more for first place. And 55 to 64, you guys are at 27.4%. But here's the kicker. Maybe we start getting a little tired after watching things after after 54, because our percentage dropped just a little bit to 12.56 minutes. So we went from 13.19 minutes to 12.56 minutes at 55 to 64 years. Now, this after 64, we got the 65 and older group. Wow, this is really cool. You guys are holding your own. You definitely are. In fact, you're doing better than the 34 and younger group. So you come in 4th place this year at 16.4%. That's awesome. So that is really cool. And it's and that it drops just a little bit, about a minute behind. You guys are just about a minute behind on average view duration by 1 minute at 11.57 minutes. Not quite a full minute, because 64 and the 55 to 64 was 12.56. Yeah. All right. So that was fun, right? So let's see. Okay. Hey, this is a good one. All right. So watching Random Adventures 2.0, what is the number, the percentage? Okay, we'll go by percent, not of male or female. Let's do that. So it doesn't give me anything else here. Let's see. Views. How many guys versus girls that are watching, or ladies that are watching? Guys or ladies, or gentlemen and ladies? ladies and gentlemen, drum roll, please. Yeah. So 19.5% of you that are watching are ladies in the house. That's awesome. Well, welcome, ladies. Thank you very much for watching. So male, 80.5%. That is really cool. Hey, guys, them ladies are doing a little better in average view duration. They're watching me a little longer, actually almost a minute and a half longer. So they are watching. Average percentage viewed, watch time hours. Okay, so average view duration, ladies got it by 13.2%. Even though y'all are represented less, you're watching longer. Average view duration for the guys is 11.54 already. And then it Let's see. Date, subscription status, source. Oh, subscription status. Let's look at that. So I know a lot of people watch on TV versus on the phone, but hey, we're doing pretty good here. So in the last 365 days, now we've grown a lot in the last say 6 months or so. But subscription status, it was I hope y'all aren't falling asleep. I really can't see. So subscribed versus not subscribed to the channel. So subscribed is views 213,865 of y'all are views. That's how many views you guys did. And then not subscribed is 450,000.8. Oh, 450,847. So a total of views of 664,712. All right, let's see. Watch time hours. Wow. So the amount of watch time hours that everyone watched the videos is 135,809.1 watch time hours. And the average view duration was 12 minutes and 15 seconds. And subscribed actually beat unsubscribed in the viewing duration. You guys are up to 17 minutes and 15 seconds versus not subscribed. All right, so let me get, I'm doing a lot of that. Oh, lean over here. There we go. And let me just refresh this for a second. Wow. So just since we've been on, looks like, 11,665 subscribers when we jumped on tonight, and we're up to 11,675. Getting it in before the New Year's, right? Thank y'all. Yes. Back to StreamYard. Studio. There we go. Now I gotta move the screen back and I scroll up. See where I left off. Before. Let's see. 11:17. Let's see. I get up because I saw Miss 2.0 jump on there. Hi, Bear. Hi, honey. Yeah. Okay. James Roxford says 500 random adventure views are people looking for wink, wink, nod, nudge, say no more. Hookups, laugh out loud. Oh, I don't know what that means. Yeah. Panama City, Florida. There we go. So a lot of, like I said, different places that I was saying, somewhere Midwest, Gulf State. When are you going to Alaska? Wow. Green Hubs, I'm not sure. That would be cool to take a train to Alaska. Wouldn't that be cool? No, yeah, I know Bune, right? No, he's in there. He's in there. When I do the 365 days, it didn't show as much, but Bune's been watching. He's been commenting, and I do see Belgium in there. I forget what percent they were, but they're in there. They're down a little bit, but it's hard to compete with so many states and so many channels out there. Let's see. There's Miss 2.0 who got mandated tonight, and she's working till 2:30. So that's why everybody can thank her. That's why this is going on so long. 3:27. So she's going to jump back on and try to say Happy New Year at New Year. Bearware. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. A minute of silence for the old year. Yes. I follow a guy from the UK. Good stuff. Good Stealth channel. Yeah. Bonnie Ladd. Yeah. 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 I'm subscribed to his channel too. And what's interesting is when I go into analytics and look at stuff, um, a lot of my viewers, it'll tell me what my viewers also watch. So a lot of times I'll go and look to see what those channels are, as if I never heard of them, but I've actually heard of them all. So obviously Camping with Steve, uh, Garage Gear, or Luke. I can't. You can tell it's getting late. Yep, she calls me Bear, and I call her Honey. Honey, I said that earlier. Yeah. Thank you for making my life a lot easier. I am so tired of how people treat me. Aw, pure Judas 13. Can't do it anymore. Even out here. Uh, yeah, brother, we'll be praying for you. Yes. Tony was saying that. Yeah, I said it earlier. Maybe he's going to Alaska. He can shoot a bear and cook grizzly burgers. Oh, maybe not a grizzly burger, but I'm looking forward to it. I want to do a video. So my daughter Gabby and my son-in-law Cody were talking at Thanksgiving. They thought it would be cool if I do a like local cooking camp cook where I use only local ingredients. And they would provide the venison or the bear meat because Cody got a bear this year. And I think he's got burger. So I love him. He said the burger's really good. Hey, Dark Storm, how are you doing? I'm here. Hey, Tony, I'm 25. All righty, so that is cool, Dark Storm. Have you ever seen Painting for the Last Supper? Oh, there you go. I'm third from the left. I have to look for that, brother. Yeah, guy looks familiar. We fall asleep easier. Mary Torres, hey, welcome, welcome. Stitch 16.4 is me and old and crackedated. Well, thank you too for representing that category. Yeah, I'm not far behind. I'm gonna catch up one of these days. Yeah, I wonder if me being 58 just appeals more to that generation. You know, because we're at 45 to 54 or 45 to 65 is the majority of the percentage. Well, no, I guess 24 now. So yeah, but 40 to 54, but I'm 58. And they say that with white hair it's wisdom. So I ain't figured that one out yet. No. All righty. Hey, Johnny Torres and Mary Torres. Let's see. Do you have a breakdown by premium YouTube versus non? There is, I don't remember how to find it. But premium, okay, that's ones that don't want to see any commercials. They go on and they do a monthly fee. I remember seeing it. I believe it's almost similar to the male female 80 19 or 80-20. It sounds like a hamburger mix. Yeah. So the so the definitely non-premium is my biggest viewers, but I want to thank you for any premium viewers because there is, I believe it's maybe at 8% are have subscriptions and watch it on premium YouTube. And yeah, let's see, I was born in Cape Fear Valley Hospital. What? In Fayetteville, Cape Fear. Oh, that is so awesome, Big Mike. Yeah. If your birthday's in July, maybe mine is July 27th. So maybe we were in the hospital almost together, or at least in the same county. Cape Fear Valley Hospital. So my dad was in service. I forget it wasn't, was I born in Fort Bragg? I forget. I've got 2% of. Oh, okay. There you go. Old and Crack did 2% view, 0.2% of views from China. Yeah. There you go, Joe. Thank you very much, brother. That was cool, Tony, going over your analytics. Nobody ever does that. I was checking mine as you did. You did it. Very cool. Thanks. Yeah. You're welcome, brother. Hammock Mountain. Yeah, and you just go up there. It gives you every 28 days. It does the analytics for the last 28 days. And then there's a drop down. You can actually click on the drop down and do last 90 days. You can pick a month. You can do different things. But I thought it'd be cool if we looked at the last 365 days. Because in 2001, when we started the channel, March 24th, 2001, it wasn't a full year. But a year, March 24th, 2022, we hit 500 subscribers that morning. That night, I had the stroke. That night, I picked up my phone and said, "Hey, hit 500 subscribers," and had a stroke, literally. And so let's go on a new adventure. And that's when we did the stroke recovery videos. Woo! We're getting 1135 here, and then do the math. So Green Hubs is 835, I believe. Yeah, 835. Outdoor Gear Review. Yes, Luke over at Outdoor Gear Review. That's right. Yes. Hey, thank you, Hammock Mountain, taking over for Darlene a little bit. Yeah. All right. So let's see. Oh, hey, James with the American flag. Ever tried solar oven? No, but I've sold solar for a lot of years before I had my stroke. But yeah. Oh, there is Darlene. She must have been sleeping at the keyboard. No, but either that or Hammock Mountain just beat you to it with the arrows. I really appreciate y'all all teaming up and helping. Really appreciate it. Yes, but no, I've never done a solar oven. Not. But I know I've seen different things. The fireworks are going crazy here. What? Yeah, that's they can't wait till midnight, can they? Oh, okay, darling. I didn't know. Well, God bless your son. Thank you so much, Tim, John, for paying for that. That's great, Darlene. So Darlene is in my premium category, so you know where you fell. Just stop by to say Happy New Year. Oh, Cindy, how are you doing? God bless your sister. How are you doing? Just stopped by to say Happy New Year to all of you. God bless and love to all the 2.0 family. Alrighty. You too, Cindy. Hope you're doing good and having a great time. Whatever you're doing and whoever you're with, God bless and thanks for stopping by. And thank you so much for the super chat and the super stickers last week. Really appreciate it. Been premium for 10 years. Wow, I didn't even know about YouTube until, let's see, the end of 2020 into 2021. Because we started following Jay Wanderers out, getting ready to do the Appalachian Trail, the Arizona Trail. I had never been on YouTube before that at all. Didn't watch anybody, didn't really know much about it. except for my friend Dave. And he would post them other places, and I'd be able to look at it, but I really didn't watch any videos that much. He talked to me about it, but I didn't watch very many videos. But yeah, 85. Let's see. Around midnight. Oh, with the fireworks. Yeah. I'll have a lap full of an 85-pound dog, and she is terrified of my daughter, Gabrielle. He's a big, now get this, he's a bird dog. He always gets scared when guns go off or fireworks or anything. So when I was up there watching him, man, he just goes nuts. She has a hard time really calming him. And I watch him around 4th of July. Go figure. The worst time to watch him. Yeah, he dug himself into a closet, went way under, and it took him 8 hours to come out. I sat by the closet, put my chair by the closet that he climbed under the steps that go upstairs, and I could hear him in there. And I was hoping, I hope he can't get out anywhere in there, because he was digging at all kinds of stuff. So yeah, I pity you guys, and also prayers for your poor pets that have to go through that. What? It's past your bedtime? Aw. All righty. God bless, Carrie, and past my bedtime. But you were hanging. I should have read the whole thing. You're hanging in your Happy New Year with many blessings extended to the 2.0 community. Yes, thank you very much. It's past my bedtime. I was waiting to say, oh, good night, and we'll see you. Righty. My dog woke me up because of fireworks. All right. Hope your new year is everything you deserve, bro. Thank you very much. I'm going to go back down there, Patsy, in 1 second, but it jumped and I clicked on the wrong thing. Yeah, thank you very much, Robert. I appreciate that. And Rebecca says, my dog woke me up because of the fireworks. Happy New Year, says Stitch to Carrie L. Let's see. Patsy says the dogs are going crazy here in Panama City. Where is Panama City? Wow. We have 80 minutes to go. 80, and it's already, they're already setting them off. And I'm watching a dog with our 1.5-year-old dog. They are both confused. Oh, well, Patsy, yeah, I wish there was something I could do to help. Yeah, because it gets really ruckus when that happens. Hey, Cindy, how are you doing? Cindy Wagner says, Happy New Year, Tony and everyone. I'm here late. Just got home for the evening with our son, daughter-in-law, and 3 great grandkids. That's awesome, Cindy. Welcome to this Sunday Night Live special 2.0 family blessed drop. Yeah, so we're gonna do, I'm gonna turn it around. We're gonna drop the blessed. We're gonna bring in the blessings for 2020. Yes, we are. Oh, I flashed out for a second. All right, let's see. Mobile, Alabama here. It's New Year's and I've been confused all year. Yeah, I thought New Year's Eve was tomorrow. Yeah, awesome. Let's see. What can I do for the next? We're only like 15 minutes away. This is flying. For us on the East Coast, it's flying, right? Rebecca, well, Happy New Year to each and every one of y'all, says Rebecca with 2 Ks. Yeah. All right, let's see. Hang Kong is coming. I haven't looked at this for little while. Let me check the banners real quick. Banner. Which ones do I got? That one ticking. Got this one ticking away. Oh, I got this one. Should I show it yet, or should I wait for a couple of minutes? Let me wait for a couple minutes. And let's see if I got all the comments. Ooh, we're caught up for comments too. All right. Well, we don't have too long to go. Oh, hey. Okay, so I'm not going to open my Bob Ross, but I want to have something, and my coffee's almost gone. And I am going to pull something out of the refrigerator. And what are we going to have? Oh, hit my arm on there. What am I going to have for my beverage? I just can't clink glasses with Miss 2.0. All right, so here's that fire maple pot. This is what we made our hot dogs in, our ballpark franks. That was awesome. Ballpark franks. All right, I'm going to set that down here. So these were the baked beans that I had. And I said Beano. Beano. That would be, Beano is wine. So it wasn't bean wine. I caught that I said that on the video. So for New Year's Eve celebration, I am going to be drinking these. No, I'm not. Just kidding. These are Bean Vivo Organics. So brown sugar baked beans. So these are the beans that we had. I'm trying to show what kind of beans. Yeah, doesn't that look good? Bean Vivo. All right. Vivo. I think I said it right. Vivo. Vivo. All right. Well, anyhow. Oh, wait. Good night, all. Happy New Year. Have to work tomorrow, Big Mike. Oh, Big Mike, Happy New Year. Let's see. Camping gear label. I'm waiting for it. Oh, here we go. I bet those beans make your hammock musical. Actually, they didn't, which I was surprised. So I maybe because they were organic. Yep. But yeah. So what am I going to be drinking here? Not coffee. So I just found this, and I think it'd be good. Can anybody guess? All right. So I am going to have, let me hold it up. So I'm going to be having a zero Gatorade with protein. Look at that, with protein. Zero sugar protein. And it's blue. It's a light blue. I just picked these up. I picked a couple because I'm starting to stock up a little bit for drinks for my travel down to Florida. I want to be taking Gatorade and things like that. And these are really look really good. It's got protein in it to help kickstart your recovery. I've never seen them with protein. It's always good to get protein in you, and that's what I'll be having. So I just won't be able to open it. So I have to open it with this side. You know what? I'm going to really try hard. Yeah. Yeah, bushes are good. That's our go-to at home. But DAV expeditions, these I got at Walmart. There's this kind, and there's several others that they have. They got a whole bunch of beans, and they're all in these bags. Let me tell you why I like taking them in bags or getting meals in bags like this. Because I was originally going to hike, the Appalachian Trail, planning on it. Yeah, good and ready. So my mindset is, one, I don't want to take cans, and I do that on camping as well. I don't take cans. I don't take glass bottles. So when I find something that's in a bag, and this is the first time I've ever seen beans in a bag, and they got more than just beans. They've got a whole bunch of other stuff as well. That is great. I got to keep my eye on the time. Oh, because we're getting rare. We're getting there. Yes, we are. Let me get steady and ready. So 2023, thanks for being around. But it's been a blessing. Oh, well. Oh, Hammock Mountain saying something. My wife is calling me from the hospital to celebrate the new year, so I've got to say goodnight. Definitely goodnight. And tell your wife thank you for doing the work that she's doing tonight at the hospital. And Happy New Year to you all, and a healthy and prosperous new year. And Miss 2.0, she was going to call, but she can't call because I was staying on here. She goes, oh, that's right, you're going live. So she said she'd be in here and do a text. Yeah. Yeah. Good night, Hammock Mountain. Did I catch up? Yes, I did. All righty. So getting close. 11:49. I'm not going to know when the countdown is because it doesn't give me seconds. Let's see. How can I do that? That doesn't give me seconds. Does that give me seconds? Oh, yeah. Maybe I can do it that way. Yeah. Over here, I'm seeing seconds and it's counting down, counting up. So when I get to 59:50, I'll count 10, 9, 8, 7. And then if you guys can't and you got to step away, be with family, things like that, definitely go ahead and do that. I'm just going to do the ball drop, not ball, but if you're not with anybody and you want to keep watching here, definitely keep watching. We got 60 people watching right now. That is so awesome. Yes, it is. And I know a lot of you are on TV and not in comments. So I know you are probably wanting to say Happy New Year, make a lot of comments to me. I tell you what, it is being done in spirit. Amen. Amen. Yep. All right. What can I talk about for 10 minutes? Let's see. Or I better watch this. It's 9 minutes left. All right. And 59 people watching. Let's see. Happy New Year early to be better. I'm going to put this just in case Miss 2.0's got to get over there. Oh, are you tired? You should be. Yeah, she's putting it mandated. So that's Miss 2.0. She's saying Happy New Year early just in case she doesn't get a chance to say it. And what else can I find here to talk about for 9 minutes? But Green Hub said maybe a moment of silence for 2023. Maybe we'll do a long moment of silence. Minutes of silence. No, I can't be quiet that long, right? You'll be in New York an hour before me. I'm just slow. I'm not, but not as slow as Stitch. Oh, Stitch can't say anything back because I think him and Miss Stitch are having a Happy New Year moment, maybe. Yeah. Kisses, son. Early. I'll get you when you get home. So she works till 2:30. So that means she'd be home around 3 if she can leave in time. So maybe Green Hubs will be saying Happy New Year with you too. But I am going to have to go tinkle at some point. Yeah, like I had to go an hour and a half ago. So maybe what I can do is put it on a pause or something like that. Hey, Misadventures. Yes, Mrs. Adventures. Let's see. Just yeah, run out of fireworks already, right? Ah, all right. So here we go. We're getting close. I gotta keep watching it because right before we end up going live, I'm like, oh, I got 15 minutes, and I start typing some stuff. Look at that typing. Uh, that one's getting quicker, quicker, quicker. Fast fingers, fast fingers. Hey, uh, I was folding laundry. What, Stitch? You're folding laundry? Uh, yeah, I thought of that the other day because I did. It was great. I got a chance to do my laundry at Stitch's when I was coming across America. That was great. And even moved them from the washer to the dryer, and then they were on my bed. Stitch took care of me while I was out there. But both Stitch, Miss Stitch, and Ruff. All right. Stitch, give Ruff a good pet for me. Well, but what I was saying, I'm going, oh, okay, I got 15 more minutes. And I look up and it's at a countdown for like 54 seconds. You're going live. I'm like, wait a minute. It was just 15 minutes. Yeah. Love and kindness and be hard. Happy New Year. Oh, thank you, Robert. To everybody, Happy New Year. Gunner saying I wasn't going to fold Tony's laundry. That's weird. Right. No, he didn't fold them. No, no. Only because he knows how to work his washer and dryer. Yeah. Yeah. They come back all neatly pressed and folded and laid out. No, but what I do when I'm traveling like that, when I go to the laundromat, oh, I got to keep watching. Okay, I can say this real quick. So what I'll do is I'll take a pair of pants and I'll fold them over, just in half. And then I'll take a shirt, fold that, and narrow down to the length of the pants. Then I'll take a pair of underwear and a pair of socks, and then I roll them and then stick them in my backpack. And then that way, I've got them in my backpack. I can pull them out of there. And then I had a second backpack that I would stuff. No, I put them in a bag, all my dirty stuff. And oh, yeah, I said that quick. I said that within a couple seconds. So I do a roll method. So after put them there, I did my little method because didn't fold. I do a roll. So and then stuff them down in my backpack real tight. You have given a lot of positive to this world. Oh, thank you, Tony and Lisa. Happy New Year. You have given a lot of positive to this world. See you on the other side, 2024. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Here we getting. I want to make sure that I get this right because we want to do it right at the time. I don't want to be like, oh, I'm talking. And it's everybody. I'm hearing fireworks and I'm going, wait a minute, what happened? It's 2024. I don't want to drop our blessed. I was going to put it on a string. No, I just hold it. So I have a little clip here that I can hook it to things. I was going to lower it down from the ceiling, but that would be too difficult for me right now. 4 minutes, Tony. 4-minute warning. Less than 4 minutes now. Oh, right now, Patsy, thank you so much for that super sticker. Awesome, Patsy. That's going to go to our trip on the way down to Florida to the Hang Con down in Florida. Thank you, Patsy, says Stitch. Yeah. Well, Stitch did bail money last week. He said to make sure I make it there in case I get from doing a stealth camp. And where I was thinking of doing a stealth camp, he says, oh, this is bail money just in case you get caught doing a stealth. So thank you very much, Patsy. Really appreciate it. Let's see. Oh, getting to the 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. All right, I'm going to get this off the screen. I'm going to move back. All right. And oh, we're at a 1 minute warning. I'm gonna raise it up. I gotta hold this up for a minute. I gotta step over here. I gotta do it right-handed. I can't. Oh, we're getting so close. Let's see. Maybe I'll back up. And there you can see me. Hello. Yeah. All right, everyone. Thank you very much for 2023. We're going to say see you later, 2023. It's been nice and it's been fun, but we got to get up and go to 2024. And I want to pray a hedge of protection over every single one of you. In the name of Jesus, may the blessings fall in 2024, right? So 14, 15, when we hit, am I still a minute early? Oh, it's still a minute early. Okay, I was getting all excited. We were almost there. I got a whole minute left. Yeah, and don't spend that bail money until I'm out of the airport and back. Yep, God bless everyone. Yes, God bless. And, you know, we have so much to be grateful for. We definitely do. Yes. Yep. And, you know, I like I said, I want to thank all of y'all for being a part of my life and Miss 2.0's life this year. And I'm looking forward to doing so much more with you guys next year. Yes. Next year is almost here in 30 more seconds. Oh, less than 30. Oh, now I got to be concentrate. When it gets to 50, we're going to count 10. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Happy New Year, everyone. Oh, that is so awesome. Awesome. All righty. Well, welcome 2024 here on the East Coast. Yeah. Well, thank you all very much. Happy New Year. God bless everyone. Happy New Year. We got Happy New Year's popping up. Happy New Year. 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 Oh, Jeff, there you are. Happy New Year. Yes. And cue the ad. Laugh out loud. I've got 2 more hours. Yes, you do. And I'm going to hang with you, Stitch, but I may have to just step out for a second and oh, wait, I didn't even open this yet. Oh, I did it. Oh, there we go. All right. Happy New Year, everyone. Clink. So here's to our new year, everyone. God bless. Really enjoying just so many blessings. Yum. Oh, is that ever good? What is that? Raspberry? No. Not I don't know. Man, I think raspberry, blue raspberry. Wow, that's great. That is really good. That's delicious. Oh, let me scroll back up. All right. Oh, I think I just saw pop up. Cindy, thank you so much for those coffees. Thank you. We got Gunner. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Jesse. David P. Happy New Year, Tony. Darlene, good. Hey, darling. Yes, it is. Happy New Year to you, too. Happy New Year, everyone. Happy New Year. Good night. Yeah. Good night for those that are going to be jumping off. And good night, Mary and Johnny D. Torres. Thank you all so much for all of your blessings throughout 2022 and 2021. Oh, I just heard fireworks. Yes, I did. Yeah. And people are putting up fireworks. Yes, Happy New Year's. Many, many more. Hey, there's Frank. Hey, Frank, how are you doing, brother? Happy New Year. Oh, that's so awesome. Hey, Rebecca Wall. Thank you. Thank you. Happy New Year to you too. Oh, catch up with you in an hour, says Holden Craggadin. Yeah. Dixie Cup, Happy New Year. Don't wait up for me, Tony. I'm heading to bed. Remember, I'm in a 16.4 bracket. Yeah. Yeah. Uh yeah, happy New Year, everyone. And Miss 2.0, happy New Year, honey. I love you. And I can't wait to see you when you get home. And I'll be praying, continually praying for you as you work. Yes, tonight. So my wife is a nurse. If y'all didn't know, she is a nurse, and she got mandated to stay late tonight. Hey, Leonard, happy New Year. Uh, Good night, everyone. Good night, Rebecca. Old Crocodile. New Year train. There you go. Got 1 hour. Good night. Yeah. Hey, Cindy, Happy New Year to you too. I don't mind the fireworks, but the celebratory gunshots, yeah, are too much. Have a great New Year to all watching. Good night. Good night, Carrie. Well, I'm glad to spend it with you too, Rebecca. And thank you for being on and commenting on all the videos. Yes, really appreciate that. All righty. Rocking the literally cannons going off. Oh, wow. Yeah. Says New Age. Yeah. I think I'm caught up. I think I'm caught up. Yes, we are. So we got 49 people watching. Um, yeah. Like I said, Miss 2.0 doesn't come home for a while. For a little while. So I got to get this off for a second. I don't want to push the. Oh, it always does it. It pops off. I'm probably squeezing that too much. Pops off, and the magnet fell down my stomach. So I'm going to step out for just a minute. Let me see if I can figure out how to do this. Let's see. So just hang tight. Maybe you're going to make a run too. But let's see. How can I do this? No. Oh, let me see this. Edit name, edit mic settings. No. I happy. Oh, I didn't hear. Everybody's over here going. Fireworks working again. There we go. Literally. Wow. Good night, all. Good night. Good night, brother. Or Naren's New Age. Good night. Small Town Adventures. Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's. Yes. Oh, 133 likes. That is awesome. Sunshine. Happy New Year, Tony. Wishing you all the best in 2024. Yes. That's why I said 2024, because that's how you say it. But I was like 2020, and I went, huh? So, yeah. This guy doesn't wander off to the. I'm glad he doesn't wander off to the restroom with his mic on. Yeah. So I am going to step away and just go, Tony, run. Yeah. Just go before it's too late. Yeah. When you got to go, you got to go. Big wee break. Big Rob's van. Happy New Year, Tony. Happy New Year. Oh. I want to click on these. Happy New Year, Tony. Happy New Year's. Many blessings to you and your family. You too. Johnny Torian is go pee. I know I'm gonna have to very, very soon. Like I said, I wanted to get that microphone off because you don't want to hear me going, Darlene, go to the bathroom already, right? Just do it. Yeah. Oh, just speaking of just do it. Oh, that's not like that's something else. Oh, I gotta go. All right, I'll be right back. I wanted to put y'all in like a little pause mode, but I can't do that. So let's see. What can I do? Oh, let's come back here and let me do this. Let's do the blessed. Can you see that? All right. So be back in a couple seconds. All right. Well, maybe longer than a couple seconds. Ta-da! Yeah. All righty. Well, that was embarrassing. I couldn't go. I tried, but then I did go. So it was like I'm like, can they hear me? Can they not hear me? It's like going to the bathroom in so anyhow, let's change the subject. And it took me a little longer because I washed my hands, which I usually do, almost always. But yes, not almost always. What am I talking about? So what am I doing right now? I am trying to get the little magnet for the microphone up higher. Big Rob bands. I'm gonna be scrolling up here in a second, but I want to get my microphone attached. There we go. Yeah. So when I used to be invited to do preaching at different churches and stuff, they would always put the lapel mic on me, and I got this warning almost every single time. They're like, "Hey, just make sure you don't turn it on before if you have to use the bathroom." And I'm like, "Why?" And then, like, because people will hear you, and they said we've had it happen before. Yeah. So that would be interesting sitting for a service. All right. There we go. So now I'm back. No, Mama's not here. She's at work. She got mandated to stay late. Emma, I'm doing a New Year's Eve live. Do you want to come in and say hi? So y'all haven't seen Emma for quite some time.
I was just about to tell her Happy New Year.
She was on here.
Was she?
Yeah, I don't know if she's still on. So this is Emma, if y'all remember Emma. Yep. Emma was in a couple videos, but hasn't been in a little while.
The last one was, I don't know. It's been a long time.
You were on one of the lives with her. So she won't maybe be on a hammock camp at some time.
I think I do want to do that. That's a little scary.
No, it won't be scary. Okay, yeah, she works till 2:30.
Oh, okay. So that's
yeah.
All right. Yeah. Well, Happy New Year's.
Happy New Year's to you. Hey, give me a kiss. Hug. Yeah.
Happy New Year's.
Happy New Year's. All righty.
Happy New Year's, guys.
Happy New Year's, everybody. Emma says. So let's. There we go. All right. So let me go down here. We got Dark Storm saying Happy New Year's, everyone. Lisa, give Tony cup. No, Lisa's at work. Miss 2.0 is at work, but I do have a urinal from when I had my stroke. I still have it. I just don't use it. But some of the things that and so hammock camping. And I know it was mentioned, like, where do you go to the bathroom when you're car camping and stuff? I have stuff for that, but we're not going to talk about that. Okay, Tony, and now you can chat. Now we can chat. Yes. All right. So just got back and would like to say, roll tide and God bless you in 2024. Oh, look who just popped in, Bailey. You got one left. Let me see. What did I do with it? Bailey, come here. Come here. You want a treat? Bailey. So Shade Tree America, she's got one treat left. Shade Tree America gave us, here, let's see if you can get you up here. Come here. Come here. Up. Put your paws up here. Up here. Come here. You want this? Yeah, you do. Uh-oh. I think I'm going to be getting the whole herd in here in a minute. We have other cats. A lot of y'all might remember the black cat is a kitten. It's not coming. Bailey, you're sitting all nice. Okay. Bailey, want to give me a kiss? Give me a kiss. She used to jump up, really jump. I know. I can't get this out of the little baggie. I was saving it for you, though. Hey, black cat, come here. Oh, he went by. Bailey's backing up. Doesn't want. All right. Let's see. Come here. Come here. Come up here. Come on. There we go. All right. So there's Bailey. And she wants to give you a kiss. Give me a kiss. Oh, there you go. There you go. Take it. Oh, hey, look. Y'all haven't seen kid. Oh, he ran. Come here. Oh, yeah. You're a kid here too. Okay. They're all running around. So the other ones are cats. So we have Mittens, which has five. She looks like Mittens on because got double claws. Oh, let me get back to this. All right. So hey, Andrew, I'm back. How y'all? Why? Oh, yeah. That's Crazy Catty is one of the channels that a lot of the viewers, when it says what other YouTube channels that your viewers watch, he is one of them. 25 minutes later. Did I take a long time? I apologize. Yeah. Okay. New comments. Whoa. I got to jump way down there. Let's see. I pushed way down. Okay. How's Alabama? Happy New Year, says Sonia. How are you doing? Happy New Year. But Santa might take over. Oh, while Tony was away. Yeah, right. Remember him in the hammock back there. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, right. That's exactly right. Yeah. I was like, oh, come on. Am I going to be heard? No. Hey, Tony, when you come into Texas, my friend, I don't know, Rebecca. I was out at Texas. I don't know if there's a trip planned this year. That was quite an expense to do that. And a lot of y'all helped out with that, going on the trip across America, 7.5 weeks. And majority of them, I slept in the car. Have you heard from Steve? Let's see. I can't read it. I know he posted New Year's. Oh, Happy New Year's to everyone, but else not from him. Oh, no, I haven't heard from him. No. No, no, no. But I'm in the friends of Steve's Facebook channel, friends of Steve, fans of Steve, and I did post a happy New Year's thing over there to him, but no responses. California Rose Bowl tomorrow. Ooh, roll tide, Tony. You remind me of and what's Jacques Cousteau. Oh, I remember. Boy, I haven't heard that in a long time. Jacques Cousteau. Yeah. I used to love watching him go. I want to grab the bill of my hat. Jacques Cousteau. And I remember what great show. Definitely. And Kenny says, love the hair. Yeah. My TV is delay. Oh, there we go. There we go. Everybody saying happy birthday or happy New Year. And to Emma, happy New Year. Yeah. Dixie Cup says, can we have background music or is that corny? No, I can't do music because I'm on my phone. I can do that, would have been cool, but I don't have any music recorded that I wouldn't get hit by or dinged. But yeah, I was filling something up in a cup. No, it was me. But that sound you heard, that was I was pouring something. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know the Crackadated. I'm not sure where she's at. She may be working. Not sure. Just definitely not sure. Happy New Year, old Grunt says. I'm trying to look for the Happy New Year ones. Don't want to miss it. Fishhead Videos. Happy New Year, everybody. And Dixie Cup saying happy birthday to Emma. So it gets confusing sometime. I know they're saying happy birthday to our Emma. So Emma Brown, a lot of times she's on, but I haven't seen her tonight. No, believe it or not, I don't have any mail for Mail Monday. So, which is okay. I've got a lot of stuff, but I had, but I'm let's see. Miss 2.0 works tomorrow. I've got to follow her with the Hummer and drop that off the garage so they can look at it because I have to get that fixed. There's an issue with it. I've got to get it fixed before the 8th or it's going to be very difficult because she needs that to go to work. Let's see. So Darlene asked the question. Didn't use 3 question marks in front of it and then arrowed it to herself. I broke the messages. I can't see the messages. I know. I hate that. When I go on someone's live, Miss 2.0's calling and I can't answer the phone because if I answer it, it'll delay. I don't want it to kick me out. Let me just try. I'm going to see if I can. Oh, hey, all right. So Miss 2.0 just called. I don't know if y'all could hear me or not. I broke the messages. So Miss 2.0, it said hello and I love you. And I said, I love you. And she thought maybe I was getting off at midnight right after we dropped the blessed. But I told her, hey, we're going to stay on till you get home. At least I am, because I don't have anything else to do. Let's see. We will have 40 minutes till the ball drops in Texas yet. Wow. Oh, 40 minutes yet still? Yeah. So we're getting there. We're going to drop it again. We're going to go blessed again for your drop. Yeah. Yeah. Answer or no honey for bear, right? Yeah. From the other side. Yeah. We are. We are here with you. I didn't know if I'd lose you guys and have to start this all over again. I don't want two lives in the same night. Oh, well, that was yesterday's. That could have been yesterday's, and this will be new ones today. We'll do one every hour as it goes across the United States. All right. So if anybody is watching right now from any other country that's already been in 2024 for a little while, let us know how it's been so far for you, because we're just getting into it. And so far, I got to tell you guys that it's coming up. It's been not too bad. It's been pretty good. I think we're having fun, right? Yeah. Let's hope Texas doesn't drop the ball in their playoff game. Yeah. That's a lot of coffee. All right. So now that I know that it worked, I made it there and back to the restroom and back. And if I got to go again, I know I can. All right. So what am I going to do? I know what I'm going to do. Hey, Aaron Smith. Happy New Year, everyone. Happy New Year to you too, Aaron. I got a brother-in-law with the same name. I'm not sure if that's you. If it is, Happy New Year. And tell my sister I said Happy New Year. Okay, let's see. What am I going to do? I need a snack. I'm getting a little hungry. I threw something in here. Yeah, I don't know where I put it. I had some of those salty peanut things. I forget where I put them. Because I put camp blanket. Put camp blanket up here. Oh, maybe we have meatball subs, huh? Oh, here's the other beans. So this is some of the beans I'm going to be taking down. These compared to the brown sugared ones, the brown sugar ones were good, but if I had to pick between the two, the Bean Vivo, the smoky barbecue ones were better. Smoky barbecue baked beans. Like I said, I got these at Walmart, but they got a lot of other stuff too. Oh, wait. Carl Simpson sent. Oh, well, let's see. Happy New Year. I'm going to sleep. All right, Stitch. Good night. Good night. Yes, have a great 2024. I'm going to be spending the first part of it with you, brother. Good night. Oh, let's see. Good night, everybody. Sing good night, Stitch. Hey, Brandon, where are you camping this week? Random Adventures 2.0. Well, as you can hear, I still have a lot of congestion, and I've got to get a lot of stuff together because in 8 days I leave. Get ready to leave. Oh, I'm going to have to plug my phone in. Wow, I'm down to only 15%. Hmm. I didn't think of that. I started out at 100%, but I think since I'm running the mic through it as well. Let's see. How can I do this? Oh, I don't have any cords up here. But it just gave me the 2-minute warning. Aw, my phone's gonna die. And I don't have a cord long enough to reach it up here. Nope, 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 nope. I'm looking around. Oh, my phone cords are all downstairs. Let's see. Got a battery bank running our lights back there. Hmm. My power bank is in the car. My other battery banks are around. Well, maybe that is the Lord telling us maybe there's that snack. Squirrel. Oh, this is what I was going to eat. But I didn't think about the cord making us on longer. Yeah, so I don't know what adventure, if I will be able to get out this week. I don't have a specific place picked out or a style of camp picked out. So this Thursday, I may not have a video, which will be rough. So, but I will probably go, oh my gosh, I got to get a video. But I do kind of want to maybe a week off where I'm not doing a camp. It is going to be a little colder this week coming up, which is okay. But I don't have a one picked out for this week yet. Take the phone to the cord. It's not glued down. Yeah, I got I used to have a cord running from here to there. I forget. I must have taken it somewhere. So this is one of those salty things. Huh. Okay. We're going to get this figured out. Oh, but we're going to probably lose our lights back here. I have another charger downstairs. Skip it and get rest. All right. Jeff's saying that. Randy says, holy smokes, came in from my campfire. You're still here. Well, if y'all can hold on a little bit and not worry about me talking, I've got to walk down the stairs. Oh, wait, I think I can still talk to you. I got a microphone on. I'm going to try to go all the way. I got to go down the steps all the way to the front of the house. I can get something there. I've got a power bank down there. So you're going to hear me going up the steps. I don't know. Listen along. Be safe. Oh, honey, I will. Run, Tony. Get the charger cord. Run. I can't run. Yeah. Go get the cord. We will wait. All right. Well, you're going to hear me talk. I'm going through a door, down some steps. It's going to take me a minute, but maybe you can still hear me or not hear me. Hey, Billy, you laying on the couch? Man, you got the pillows all knocked over. All right, guys, I'm walking. I'm going to grab this power bank. Oh, yeah. According to this, we can go 93 hours because we got a lot of charge on here. All right. So, step. Oh, I'm actually. Okay, I'm back. Oh, ta-da! You could hear me maybe, but you couldn't see me. All right. So this is a 200 watt. So this is the all powers one. So I've got it charged up a little bit, almost a lot. So I can stand that up there and grab my cord. So I'm going to have to remove the speaker or because it goes in the same spot. So I don't know what the sound is going to be like. It'll be like the old days before Emma Brown sent us the microphone. So let me do this first. Like that. Wow. Nice commentary. So you guys could hear me walking down there. Yeah, we hear you great. Oh, that's awesome. So, all right. So this is the DJI microphone. So because I've got to plug the phone in, I'm going to have to remove it. Hopefully, wiggle that so you can see when I talk, it goes like that, but it doesn't go like that when it's not in there. So I've got to get this plugged in before we are gone. That's good to know that I can still charge that up. Charging. Yep, we are charging. Somebody let me know down in the comments if you can still hear me. Yeah, no, I wasn't saying anything. I was moving my lips. All right, I just turned that off. This is the dead cat, and so you don't hear the wind on it. But I'm gonna. If that store was still open, I would drive the 20 miles to get another one of those treats. Let's see, only 9:30 up here. Yeah, that's right. All the way out. You're way out there. Uh, the future is happening before our eyes. Yeah, that's true. And Johnny, right? Uh, my favorite old and crackadoodle. Can you guys see? Oh, okay, great. Hear me, great, great. Thank you, Dixie Cup. All right. So I'm gonna put those on the charger. Let them charge up a little bit too. Right? Yeah, maybe y'all need to charge up a little bit as well. Mm, mm, mm. Since I don't have the microphone right here and I can hear me chew. Yep, you can hear. Awesome, awesome. Mm. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Awesome, Jeff. Yeah, so I'd gone to a spring down there and Jeff passes it by. Okay, let's see. Mm, great. I can hear you. I can hear you. I can hear you. Awesome. How much time do we have? Hot chocolate for me when the ball drops in Texas. All right. Well, you better get ready, Rebecca. It's a coming. We are at how many more minutes? Ooh, it's a counting down. It's getting close. Mm, mm. Yum. All right. So a little housekeeping. So your phone is well. It's, oh, what? Don't tell me it took it that quick. Something's wrong with this. Hmm, that's odd. I just went down there and got that and plugged it in. It's not working. Like oh, it must not have been charged up all the way. Okay, next. So, where do I have another power bank? I had one large enough. Okay, if you don't mind, I'm going to be running quick. I got to run real quick and get another battery. About 20. I'm eating apple pie. What? Dixie cup? Oh, I could go for a piece of apple pie. What part of the planet are you on, old and crackedated? Yum. Wow, I can't believe that. Okay, I got to go back down there and get another battery bank. See this one here? What? It's blinking at me. Zeros. Mm, if I had a long cord, but all my cords are in mist. Oh, wait. Hold on. I have a cord, but I don't have a plug because it's way over there. I had a longer cord that I could actually hook up. But let's see, I don't have any extension cord. Where's the power bank? Oh, yeah. Right there. Okay. Are we going to make it? Are we going to make it? I'll make it on that side, but my phone is on that side. Uh, it's just not long enough to reach. Is it? Is it? The extension. I don't have an extension. Is it gonna go there? There we go. Now we're in business. Now we're pulling current right from the wall. So we will be good. I just don't know why. I thought I had that charged. Well, I guess I didn't. All right. So we made it. So we are good. Oh, let's see. Make it fit, say. All right. Okie dokie. So camera angle, I won't be able to change that at all. Oh yeah, I can a little bit. All right. Well, so maybe for this one, let's change our hat. Got to do something different. So I'm gonna lay my possum hair hat right over there. Oh, I got to remember I can't walk away too far because you won't be able to hear me. So why don't we go? Wait, before that one. So for this one, so Jeff Cooper, look familiar. So Jeff Cooper gave me this hat here. Put that one on. Oh, there we go. So there are videos with this one on. It's a nice hat. I like that. And it's nice and floppy in the back. Reminds me of camp hat a lot. Let's see. Let's say no commentary this time because I didn't have the lapel mic on. I just went out quick. Uh, let's see. Oh, the Skinner band is on TV playing Freebird. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Dixie Cup. Cap looks good on me. Definitely looks familiar. Yes, it does. So Jeff had before I got there, um, he had seen this hat because it looks a lot like a camp hat, and because it's got the patch on the front and things. So we were gonna do. He mentioned about getting it, so he actually got this and gave it to me while I was down there with him. And yeah, I was just watching a video earlier today where I had this on. So there's that one. I've got another hat. Camp hats over there, but we're gonna do this one for this ball drop. Where am I? Too late? Oh, good. So, oh, that sweet and salty was good. Sweet and salty, chewy granola, definitely good. Happy New Year, Santa. All love. Yes, our beats. How are you doing? Yeah, Santa 2.0 Santa is done for the year. So he's sleeping right now. He's in my bottom dresser drawer over in the room. Excuse me. He's laid out in there, the whole outfit with Bob Ross is in there as well. Mm. Rebecca Wall saying, love the hat. All right, we got 15 minutes. So countdown 15 minutes to get there. Absolutely. You know what? I think I can go over here. Maybe I can do this. Let me try. Oh, no, I can't do that. Stay on page. Yes. So I was going to look something up, but I can't see it. Let me try this. There we go. Let's do a refresh. All right. So Sydney Wagner, thank you so much for the 5 coffees. Dixie Cup, oh, thank you so much for the coffee 3 hours ago. So I'm able. I just realized I can look at my email or my what is it called? My dashboard. So I can look at my dashboard, but I just can't see comments while we're doing this. So thank you so much for the coffees. Oh, y'all are awesome. Back to the StreamYard. Oh, ta-da! Now I can see myself on the screen. Let's see. 15 minutes, yeah. What necklace do I have? So the necklace that I'm wearing right now was given to me on my very first meetup for the channel at Cabela's. It was I got time. Yeah. So y'all can see it here. It's a carabiner. Focus, focus, focus. There we go. Get my beard out of the way. It's carabiner, but see, it's a mountain climber. So carabiner, mountain climber, going up a mountain. Now this was given to me by Alpine Warrior. So Miss 2.0 and I used to do rock climbing, mostly inside. We just did bouldering on outside, but never with ropes outside. But we wanted to. That was what we were working towards. But we never got a chance to do it. And always wanted to. Miss 2.0 loves climbing in the gyms and stuff. And I haven't taken her since the stroke. But it's something because she was worried I'd drop her because I'm her belayer. Belaying is when the climber is climbing and you're, with the harness. So yeah, so they're on the rope climbing the wall, and then you've got a climbing belt, and this is tied to you, and then you run the rope through here, and then that's how you support them when they're climbing. So Miss 2.0 loves to do that, and we do it together. And I would belay her. She actually belayed me once out in Arizona. Went to a climbing gym out there when we were out there years ago, and she was all nervous and stuff, and I was a little nervous. But while I were teaching her and talking to her, I was on the wall hanging on for dear life. No, no, no. I knew she could do it. She just needed to get the confidence to do it. But she says that she's a little worried with the stroke that I might drop her. But I wouldn't drop her. But I did let her down a little faster than normal once, and now she was like, "What? Hey, you almost dropped me." Yeah, remember that time? Yeah. 2.0 said, "Yeah, yeah." Let's see, Tony. What's that? Yeah. So that's what the necklace is. So what's my New Year's resolution? So I had said it earlier. Drop food. So I had said it earlier. So my New Year's resolution is I'm giving up coffee for this year. Just kidding. No, my New Year's resolution is not to have a New Year's resolution. It's about continuing to work on yourself as you are led um, throughout the year, all year long. So never any resolution, New Year's resolutions. Yeah. Oh, you're still watching, honey. Oh, that's awesome. Happy New Year from Alberta, Canada. There we go, Daryl. How are you doing? Happy anniversary or New Year's. Let's see. Let's see. Happy New Year's, Tony 2.0. Hey, there's Drew. Hey, Drew Barber. Happy New Year, Tony 2.0. Cheers. Another exciting year of random adventures. Love you, buddy. God bless. God bless you too. Hey, you dropped me. I did not drop you. I let you down a little faster than normal. I did not drop you. Yeah, I would never drop you on. Oh, 10 minutes. Oh, that was glad I saw that. I'm not that far behind on the comments. I was wondering what's 10 minutes mean? What 10 minutes? And that's we're getting ready to do another drop. All right, so I just getting good and he's got no climbing for me. Oh, yeah, fast. I did let you down just a little faster, but and that's why because it's fun. Happy New Year, Lisa. Rebecca's saying, okay. Happy happy wife, happy life. You know the term, Johnny, right? Right? Yeah. Okay. So we've dropped that. What should we drop? Drop the beans. Let's see. Oh, I know what we're gonna drop. Okay, so for what is it? Central time? Uh, yeah, goes central next. Central because y'all are centrally in there. Happy New Year to everyone. Miss 2.0 saying, Dixie Cup saying Happy New Year. Old Crackadated, if I give up coffee, I would be able to deal with Stupid people at work. Says small town adventure. You're just too old and crack it in. Let's see. Yeah, starting tomorrow. Yep, I'm happy. Awesome, awesome, Johnny. Good job. Good job, Johnny. Definitely, definitely. Got a happy Mary. Let's see. Okay, so what are we gonna drop for the central? We are gonna got some time left. So let's drop the bear. So let's have a big adventure. Oh, hey, honey, look. So this bear is a piece of wood, right? And it's narrow on the legs, right? So it's been on the studio for quite some time. Gabby, our daughter Gabby, got this for me. Oh, I can't go too far away from my phone. You won't be able to hear me. So, oh, we're up to 26%. Awesome. So I put this at different places, right? So as I have it at different places, well, I just have it sitting there. And then when I get ready for the studio for when we're doing a live, I move stuff around. And this bear falls almost every single time I do that. So I've had it on a little shelf up here instead of back here, but it hasn't fallen this whole time. So we're going to let it fall. So we're going to do the bear drop just like we did with the blessed. And we are looking forward. Let's live a big adventure coming up in 5 minutes. So we're going to drop this and we're going to look forward to all the adventures that we get to go on together. And I just keep praying that the Lord gives me ideas on what we can do, and He never fails. Yep, He does not. So again, this is what I am having for my New Year's. It is a 10 grams of protein. It is a zero sugar protein. Thirst quencher. The reflections on it, I can't really see it. Cool Blue, it's called. And very delicious. Very delicious. Yum. All right. So let's keep, there we go. We got 41 people watching. So anybody out there that's watching right now that is in the central time zone, getting ready to see the ball drop. And understand if you got to step away and you want to watch it on the big screen TV, that's not me. Like, I don't even know. Do they do ball drops? I think they do as it goes across, if I remember correctly. Yeah. So we're going to do it with the hat, but we're dropping the bear. And then we'll change our hat for the next one. That way people that are watching, they'll tune in and they're like, oh, it's a whole new show. We should change the colors on the back and just play with people. They're like, oh, this is a new one. We'll change the lights or something. I like the blue. We're going to keep it blue. There you go, Carl. Yeah. Carl says, let's drop our old calendars in the trash. Yep. Yeah, Rebecca's saying likes the bear. So we're going to go minutes. Nice. I love the bear, says Rebecca. Hot chocolate here. I come. Laugh out loud. Small town adventures. Nashville does. Oh, coffee is necessary for survival. Without coffee, there is no reason to survive. Daryl, don't Daryl, don't please. Everyone needs a bean filter. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Got a minute and a little bit. All right, let's see. Get ourself positioned. Get standing. Then we're gonna do the bear drop. So this is what we're. Wait, I gotta come this way. Oh, so this is what we're dropping. Well, not dropping. Ooh. Okay. You know what? Maybe I can get one of the cats. We can drop a cat. Maybe Bailey drop. So we don't get any more treats for Bailey though. She's out of treats. I'm having hot chocolate right now, says Olin Crackaday. 2 minutes left. Yep. Oh, okay. There we go. 1 minute countdown. So, all right, everyone. That's in Central. Drop the cat. Dixie says, laugh out loud. Drop the cat. If I can find one, they're all downstairs though. If I can get one, we should drop a cat. Yeah. Oh, well, I'm looking over here, and I should be looking up here. It's 41 people watching. Alrighty. So Central Pennsylvania or Central United States. Here we go. We're coming up for our big bear drop. Oh, there we go. When it hits 50 seconds left, we're gonna start a dropping. To our countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year, Central PA. Welcome to 2024. Yeah. It's now United States. I'm used to saying Central Pennsylvania. Oh, I'll be quiet for a second, let you guys hug and kiss and do all that stuff. I won't look. Happy New Year. Yes, to our Central United States. Happy New Year. Let's get that up there. So that is awesome. Awesome. So now we got a whole hour to think about. We got a whole, I keep forgetting I got the mic on. We got a whole hour to think about what we're going to drop next. Happy New Year, Darlene says. Yes, Darlene, this is yours, isn't it? Happy New Year, Dixie Cup. Yes. Carl Simpson, Happy New Year. Happy New Year from Texas. Happy New Year. Carl, Dixie Cup. Carl, Happy New Year. Darlene, good. Oh, there goes all the fireworks. Yoo, Happy New Year, everyone. Yes. Happy New Year, everyone. Yes, Rebecca. Okay. Ta-da! All right. So Miss 2.0, like I said, she is mandated to be working. So she is going to be gone for till. Hey, Veronica. Happy New Year. Sunshine. Oh, 2 hours in California. We got 2 hours to go. Old and crackadated. I'm really old and crackadated now. Frank, how are you doing? Happy 4. Yes. I know it. Oh, yeah. I was going to say, I didn't think it was. Where are you, Darlene? I'll let Darlene tell you. There you go. So, yeah. And for some reason, I don't know. Okay. So, should I drop? Now, you're not going to be able to hear me for a second. I'll walk over here. Maybe you can hear me, but just not as good. Should we drop Oh, and by the way, this is a blessing from Darlene. So, okay. Hmm. Think. Put that there. Hang this up here. Oh, we could drop Tabasco sauce. So the next one is Mountain Time. So Mountain Time is 2 hours behind us. So let me think. Oh, here we go. Let's drop this one or this one. Let's drop this. Ooh, I could always. Oh, I could open it and eat it. I'm getting hungry, believe it or not. I'm getting that little salty snack, salty, sweet and salty didn't do nothing for me. Thank you, Tony. Love you, my dear friend. Yum hot chocolate. Yum yum. Yes. North of the and north on the international date line. Excuse me. All right. So my thought was let's change hats because in Colorado this would be Stitch. Stitch's ball drop, who's already sleeping. Ah, let's all say Stitch. Get up. Come back. Stitch, wake up. And he'll pop in the comments down here. All right, so let's do something different. Let's get that on there. Over there. Oops. Drop that. Okay. Because this came from Stitch. So when I was out in Colorado and did a live out in Colorado, I can never tell if I'm brushing my hair the right way. So it's staticky. When I was out there and we did it live with Stitch, Stitch had some cowboy hats and he picked several and gave me 3 of them to try on. And then I would go, oh, how's this one? And everybody in the comments section would put down which one they liked, either number 1, number 2, or number 3. So the one that was chosen was this one because he said, whichever one people choose, that's one you can have. And he said it. Yeah, Freddie, get up, Stitch. Yeah, we'll make him get up. So this is the cowboy hat that Stitch had given me while we were out there, but y'all voted on this one. And that's the one that we did. And that's the one I'm going to wear. All right. So because of that, too, Stitch loves spam. So we're going to drop spam for, so this is going to be the spam drop for this one. And that's what we're going to do for our next ball drop. So, and we got a lot of time left. So it's going to be a while. Oh, let me get back to comments because I see Warband group credit. Yes. Yes, my friend in Thailand, warm weather in Thailand, send you all a happy new year. Happy New Year to you yesterday. Yes. Happy New Year. What time of the day is it over in Thailand right now? And that was north of the international date line. It says only crack a dated Let's see. Now that's a there you go. Now that's a proper hat. Hmm. So I love this hat. Ever since he gave it to me, I've worn it a lot. Not a lot, but a lot. Not a lot, but a lot. I've worn it some, yeah, quite a bit, but just not out. But I have worn it out, but not out all the time. So enough about that. Yeah, but I get hey, there's uh, Jack Daniels, or there's Kenny Rogers. Stitch, wake up, my friend. Yes, he's gonna get. It would be something if we got him up again. Wake up, my friend, says Rebecca Hall. Let's see. Going to the beach now. What? See you soon, cowboy. Alrighty. Yeah. Hey, from Minnesota, and Jones, welcome. Welcome from Minnesota. Just bought more maple flavored spam today, says Jeff. So when we went to the Spam Museum in Minnesota, so when I did the travel across America, that was the last video in the travel series. We go to the Spam Museum, and do I have one? I still got. They gave me a whole roll of these. Let's do that. We gotta make this official. So this comes off. It's just a little sticker. Wait, I want to make sure I get it where y'all can see it. Spam. So maps is spam backwards. Let's see. There we go. So there's a spam sticker. So in Minnesota, when we went to the Spam Museum, they came out with maple the day I was there. Maple flavored. Never been on the shelves before, but they had maple there that day. It was the day they launched it. And ooh, really good. And I'm surprised they never made maple before. You think of pancakes, maple syrup, maple spam would be awesome. Uh, oh, it's in the afternoon. Okay, lunch at the beach. What are you having for lunch? I'm gonna make you keep typing. You want to get to the beach? I'm sure you do. Alrighty. So let's see. Drop that spam and some scrambled eggs and cheese. How about it? Yes. Oh man, get me hungry now. Love the hat. And Tony, Stitch has good taste. Yeah, he does. Yes, he does, Rebecca. Let's see. Dave, Expedition, planning on making a snow video and cooking. There you go. Cooking spam for your dinner. Yeah. Planning on, question mark, planning on making a snow video as soon as it snows. Watch it snow while I'm in Florida. But got the snowblower here, so we can definitely get out. But the Subaru always goes through stuff. Goes right through it. Yeah, some good tasty like spam. So Miss Spam, Miss Stitch had gone to Saipan and brought back spam that is from Saipan, which there's flavors that aren't in the United States, and she was able to bring some back. And then when Stitch and I got together with Alpine up in upstate New York, we he flew them in with him, and it was real heavy. And I don't know if y'all can see. I got the spam. What am I hitting? Beans? No, why won't that turn now? Oh, because I've got the charger plugged in. That's why. Oh, there we go. So anyhow, there's a spam pyramid thing over there. All right, so we are going to drop the spam because I got that and the spam, and Miss Stitch brought me spam from Saipan. Say that 10 times. Miss Stitch brought me. I'm not gonna. I can't. Hey Tim, how are you doing? Happy New Year! New Year from Weaver, Alabama. 108. Freddie Moss. Oh, 108. Oh, in Taipei. Thailand. I was gonna say I've got Taipam, spam, Taipam. All right. Happy New Year's from Jeremy and Ange in Prince Rupert, Vancouver, right? Vancouver, BC. I'll just say BC. And if it's wait, Vancouver. That's Vancouver, British Columbia. There we go. And, hey, Jeremy, look at that. Awesome, awesome. Thank you so much for that, Jeremy. Appreciate that. That would be called a super sticker. All right. Thank you so much. That's going to go towards the funds to get to Florida and back for the Hang Con that's coming up on July. You know what? Let me put that up as a banner. So this is where I will be. If anybody is going that's just jumped on, that's where I will be during the 11th with Stitch and a couple others that are on here in the chat earlier. Let's see. Vinny, do you ever get kicked out of a state? No, once. So one time when I was going to stay at a Walmart parking lot, but I hung my hammock between two storage trailers right on the side. There was cameras all over. I got a chance to hang my hammock, eat, check it out, and things like that. But I had my car there still, and so that was I got busted on that one and asked to leave. They said I could pull out to the front, but I didn't have any place to put my hammock. So I was just like, oh, thanks a lot, guys. And I went and made my dessert and ended the video. Come on here. I was joking around though. Oh, what can we drop for our thing? Hey, we'll drop a cat. And I just heard one meow going by the door. That's the youngest one. Still pretty much a kitten. All right. So I don't want your time. Up on the time. 5:16. No, we got plenty of time. Do you ever get kicked out of a stay? So one time, it wasn't really kicked out, but it was just said, "Hey, you got to move. You can't be doing here out here." Do you? I'm gonna read the same one multiple times. Let's see. Bacon spam yum. Ooh, I've had bacon spam as well as maple, teriyaki, and jalapeno. Yay! Oh, that is awesome. Ooh, that would be good. Had to have another slice of that apple pie. It's Central Time. Yes, you got to celebrate. Yeah. So we're coming up on Mountain Time for our salute and jump. So this is my 0. Hey, Mike Ryder, how are you doing, friend? Let's see, Tony. Guess what? It is now 2024 here in Connecticut. Happy New Year! Laugh out loud. My brother lives in PA. Pennsylvania State Campus, Penn State University. So I've been there a few times. I love Pennsylvania. Well, Mike, next time you're down in PA, I'm only hour and 45 minutes away from State College. Have to let me know when you're down in the area, or I'll be headed up to Connecticut. Yeah, at some point. Let's see. Is that piece for me? Yep. You girls are going back and forth there. Dixie Cup eating some for Rebecca. And say, yes, I will. Have one for me too, Dixie Cup. Yeah, I love apple pie, especially with ice cream on it. Oh, Alamode? Alamode? Yeah. So very, very good. Warm it up. Oh, ice cream. Oh, there you go. I've had and bacon spam. Oh, yeah, there's a whole bunch of different ones out there. Oh, that's what I'll be doing. So so I have a lot of single packet spams. I probably have 20 or so. So they're good till the end of 2024. But since we're in 2024, I think I'll pack those and I'll take them with me to HangCon. So in case there's anybody down there that needs a little spam slice, so they're the single spams. Busted. Yeah, I did. And darling, as I was setting it up, I'm like, there's so many cameras. And then when the one car drove by, when it drove so slow, and I was already eating, and I was like, oh, they're gonna say something to somebody. And sure enough, two of them have come out, and I catch, I think, get them. You can hear them on the recording, but I don't show them. Hey, Kings. Oh, let me get a yawn. Excuse me. Let's see. Use the last hot chocolate mix. My ear's done. Oh, yeah. Oh, coffee ice cream, man. That would be awesome. Yes, it would. Ah, let's see. Yeah. So Miss 2.0, like I said earlier, she's a nurse. She is working. And my phone almost went dead, so that's why I don't have the mic on anymore, but we're charging it up. Let's see. I'm looking for food. I got tons of food here, but handful of marshmallows. Well, I have Skittles over there from Joey in Tennessee Skittles. Oh, God, I have. So before we do our spam drop, we got marshmallows. So I laid some there. This is for our hot chocolate. Do I make a hot chocolate? Mm, oh, or do I make Italian sausage and potato soup? So this has the top on it, but I don't take these camping. But I bought them because I want to eat them. Well, that's why you buy food. No, I'm not gonna eat this right now. It's been sitting up here for over a year. I gotta eat them at some point. Yeah, maybe I'll eat them in 2024. But I get hungry sitting up here every once in a while. I'm looking at stuff like, oh, I should eat that. And I'm like, no, that's camper food. Yeah, I'm looking around. Oh, I don't have a microwave up here. But I don't know if y'all remember ever saw these. So these are pork rinds. So they're microwavable pork rinds, just like um, oh, pork rind, just like popcorn, microwavable popcorn. They all pop. Oh, they are delicious. But I ain't got a microwave. Mhm. That pie is making me hungry. Yeah. All right. Okay. 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 No, Jeff, that I liked them so much. They actually had them over at our Tractor Supply. Yeah. Oh, I ate all the ones you sent me. You sent me those, and I never heard of them before. Yeah, that and Melissa can send me some cornbread though. I'm staying in honor of Stitch, Darlene, and the others in Mountain Time. Then I'm out of here, right? Yeah, we got Mountain Time to go, and then right after Mountain Time, we got California. Pacific Time. Thank you, Mary. I was just trying to think in my head, where, what? Oh boy, I'm jumping. And then you're out of here. I hope to have a wonderful year and enjoy the time in Florida. It's bedtime for me. Good night. All right. Good night, Carl. Love you, buddy. Pork rinds. And Dixie said, pork rinds. So Tractor Supply sells them. And they're like popcorn in a bag. You put them in the microwave and you heat them up and you pull them out. They're pork rinds. Craziest thing in the world. I would never known about them until Jeff sent them. I was like, wow, that is really cool. I was a little hesitant at first, the first time I made them. No, I didn't find any spicy ones. Rebecca loves pork rinds. Ooh. Oh, Johnny's saying Mountain Time is 45 minutes away. Yeah. And then you get in. Yeah, it's amazing how, I often forget um, what time zones, like when you're in it, you forget about the other ones. So that was one of the things when I was driving across America. I was like, I'd be driving and my GPS would say, hey, you'll be there in an hour and 10 minutes, according to the car, and then you would switch time zone. All of a sudden, it's like you're going to be there in 10 seconds. It was really interesting. Yeah. Oh, I've never heard of Rural King. Hey, there you are, redneck, roughneck, redneck. How are you doing? Howdy, folks. Yep. So we're getting ready to bring in Mountain Time in 5 hours. And no, that's how long we've been on 5 hours and 27 minutes. 41 people watching. I can't see how many comments we have yet. Just curious if anybody wanted to look, or not comments, likes, thumbs ups, how many we have, but maybe we got a couple. I need to take a trip oh, yeah. Yeah, you should go. Yeah, and take a trip down the spam aisle. A lot of stores don't have many of the flavors, but Rebecca mentioned a couple, and I have them all back here. teriyaki. Holla. Holla. Pina. Teriyaki. Oh, grab it. We got teriyaki. Spam. We got hot and spicy. Spam. Get a little closer. Oh, see, hot and spicy spam. Ooh, I want to open one to bite. Taquino. Taquino. I think that's how you pronounce it. Oh, don't, don't go by my pronunciations of things because I can never pronounce anything. However, you spell that out. Yeah. So, tocino, to, O says its own name because the I. Tocino. Spam with tocino. I don't know if I said it right or not. That would be a surprise if I did. Let's see. I'm just a looking. Okay. And then the one we've all been talking about, maple spam. That's what I'm going to drop. I'm going to do maple instead of bacon. Or maybe I drop them both. No, I think the maple, because the maple I did when I came across Minnesota. I did maple. Yeah. All right. So we're gonna drop the maple. Yes. Yep. All right. So what is tocino? I don't know. I have no clue. I should open it. I should heat it up. I got the spam slicer right down there. So if y'all guys haven't seen this, so this is the spam slicer. Looks a lot like an egg slicer, the where it sliced the eggs. So we got all this, so we could put our spam in there and slice it. I could get my burner and cook it right in here. Nah, we'll see. But thank you, Darlene. 146 likes. So the spam slicer, the idea is you put the spam in here like that. And then this comes down and it slices it with all these little wires right there. So you get individual slices, all uniform and perfect. so, when here, you can see how, like this stroke side, I was reaching down. That's as wide as I can make my hands right this second. They're stretching. But as I get tired, the harder it gets to do. Ah, so, and I can't squeeze that hard either. But praise the Lord. So we've got our maple spam. But I thought maybe, I'm going to jump over there and see everything. Oh, tocino is bacon. Is it really? So I will. So if you guys want a tune, just call it out, and I'll see what I can do on our spam slicer. I gotta keep it away from my. I don't know if y'all can hear it. There you go. So that was the tune of the night. Okay, so we're gonna do our maple spam. I gotta get back to the comments over here. So tocino is bacon. I did not know that. I did not. Thank you, Kenny. Yes, drop the maple spam. Let's see. Here we go. Hey, Kathy, how are you doing? Kathy with a K. Happy New Year. From John and Kathy Williams in Texas. Welcome, welcome. So you just had yours, your New Year's. You're an hour behind us. So now we're getting ready to bring in our Mountain Time 2.0 family members. I wasn't on earlier to bring in like Thailand and all that stuff. That would have been, oh, maybe next year we'll do a 24-hour one. We'll start whenever it starts over there. Oh, Tocino is bacon. I wonder, that's going to be interesting. I wonder if the bacon spam that actually says bacon, if they just use the same ingredients and then put the Spanish tocino. Am I saying it right? Tocino. Um, his bacon had to look it up. Okay, yeah. I wonder if it's the same. It's just the packaging on the outside. I wonder if they taste the same. I don't know. Well, I could probably do it with some rice. Ooh, chop it up in little squares. Because in that slicer, if you put it this way and slice it, then turn it this way and slice it. And then I had to do it a third way to get little squares. Good, good, good. Oh, wow. Kenny, they're shaking your house. They're still setting fireworks off? Oh, wow, wow, wow. What's my favorite flavor of spam? Also, do you have a favorite spam camp recipe? Drew, I like the maple. However, I haven't had the jalapeno one yet because I didn't want to destroy the look of everything back there, but I want to have the jalapeno one. Um, so my favorite spam recipe, I don't think I have one, but oh yes, I do. Musabis. So when I was out with Stitch and staying out there, he made spam musabis. Was that ever awesome? So rice compacted down, wrapped with I call it seaweed. It's not what it's called. Yeah, I forget the name of it, but it's wrapped in it. And he fried the spam slice with like a teriyaki. He made his own mix. Oh man, was that amazing, 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 amazing. Spam jingle. Yeah, yeah. And Dixie kept spam tune. Uh, but as far as my favorite, I would have to say it was the musubi. And I kept them in my refrigerator. He gave me about 5 of them to take with me. I ate some there. But then as I was traveling, I just pull over and grab one out of the refrigerator, let it sit for just a little bit, and then unwrap it out of the saran wrap and eat. Oh, was they ever good? Were they ever good? Was they ever good? Was they ever good? Yeah. You want me to play that? I, I don't think I could. When the Saints, yeah, when let's see, spam tune, spam jingle. Read the ingredient labels. Oh, I can do that. Freddie asks, Tony, let me see what this is. Tony, what's the 2.0 theme song at the beginning of each video called? You said it before, but forgot. What's really amazing is that when I looked up the video name, someone had asked me, I never thought much about it, but it used to be, it's not on there anymore, but it's called From East to West is the name of the song. And I played that for a long time in my videos. In fact, in my very first video I ever did, that's in there. That was the song I used, but I used it the whole video. It's just looping. But with that, after the stroke, I was still using that, and I looked it up again when I said I was going to drive across America, and it was just so amazing to me that I was going from east to west, and I thought that how awesome is that? That I've been using a theme song with that name, and then now here I am driving from east to west. I thought that was so cool. Yeah, but that's it, Freddie. And I was going to answer some. Oh, that's right. Said read the ingredients. They're really small. Oh, to find out if because I can't see them. Come on, to see if it's the same ingredients for the bacon one. To see if they taste the same. The tocino and bacon, and to see if they taste the same. All right. Here it's only 10:30. All righty. Well, it's coming up. We got an hour and a half for you. Yeah. And 38 people watching. So when we get to California, I wonder how many people are going to be watching when we do the ball drop at 3 a.m. Eastern time when we drop the ball for California. It's price of spam made the price of heart attacks more expensive. I also love spam and omelets. Ooh, yeah. Spam burgers are awesome. Bacon spam burger. Oh, Rebecca's saying jalapeno spam stir fry with fried rice is good too. Spam used in ramen noodles, yes. So when I did the tour of the spam factory, they had you walk down a hall and go around the corner and things like that, but there's I show it in the video, but different countries have different uses for it, but they're all food related, not different uses. Oh, honey, what can we use your spam for? Oh, let's clean the wall. And so they have different recipes for the spam, and that's what they do. And I go down through the different countries and show just a little bit of variation of what they do with it. But like I said, some spam you can't even get in the United States. Spam is super popular in Hawaii, right? It definitely is. And it stores good too, and that's one of the reasons why all of the what do you call them? The islands and stuff, because of hurricanes, they not only eat a lot of spam, but they save it. So this one's good till 2026. I would have thought it'd been longer. 2026. I should just open one. Yeah, I'm handling all the spam and I'm getting hungry. December 25. Okay. Yeah, so the maple one that I just looked at. Yeah, right here. So they just came out with maple. And so I know this would be the longest expiration date that's on here. And that's 2026. Best Buy. So that's the Best Buy date. Not purchase, but the Best Buy where it's going to be the best. But hey, I'm sure if down the road, if you got spam and that's all you got, you're going to eat it. I'm going to eat it. Yeah. How many more minutes? Oh, We're under 20. We're under 20 minutes. Mountain time, get ready. We're dropping spam. Stitch, get up. Yeah. Oh, let's see. Every night I look up in the sky and the stars are all there, but when I look at you, you're never there. You're never there, explorer. Are you out there? There. So tonight, Oiler, I am in. Somebody likes hockey. Tonight I am in the studio, and we did a live from our last stealth camp. I wonder if they made squid spam. Oh, that'd be horrible. Squid spam, unless it's calamari, right? Calamari spam. I can't pronounce it. Yeah, well, it's the museum, and but it was very interactive the whole way around the museum. I would say if you're gonna go, definitely go check it out. Great museum. And they were playing the on the TV at the one room, the Marty Python's spam. I don't like spam. Spam. Yeah. Let's see. 'Twas a spam on New Year's. Yeah. 'Twas a spam on New Year's, looking pretty on the dish. Please don't eat me, was its wish. Along came Tony with his slicer, hoping Tony would be nicer and wouldn't slice her, but Tony could not. Oh, that is so awesome. Oh, that is good. Resist, and so it was not for the spam wished. Oh, oh, to the spam. Yes. Let's see. Yeah, that was really neat and gave the history of spam, which was very interesting. So at one point before World War II, they were, it started out as Hormel, and then it coming along. Yeah, I can't remember now. I gotta watch the video again. But as they came, there was a lot of places that Hormel ham they they started making spam. So it was in World War II. And then they started giving spam to the Allies for food. So the Hormel ramped up the spam side of it and provided, oh my goodness, tons and tons of spam, tons of spam. And then it just, like I said, they use it a lot still in the island countries because of hurricanes and things like that that come through and knock power out for days and months. Lots of opportunities for excuse me. Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, wake up, Stitch. It's almost gonna be the spam drop, and I got the cowboy hat on that you gave me. Yeah. Okay. Captain Williams says it's after midnight, and now you got John, get out. Is he really carving spam and eggs? Thanks a lot, Tony. Laugh out loud. I don't have spam, so I guess it's just scrambled eggs. Oh, yeah. Well, hopefully, that's what I actually not I didn't scramble them. I did um, three eggs in a pan. I didn't scramble them to put them in the pan to make an omelet. I just cracked 3 eggs in there. You know how they all run together anyhow, and got the yolks there. I didn't want to get all the stuff out to scramble them to make them all yellow as an omelet. So there, I did a almost like a fried egg, but I put American cheese in it because I didn't have any Cooper. So I put American cheese slice in it, and then I just flipped it over like an omelet. So I had a white with the yellow dots, 3 yellow dots in there. Oh, and I didn't get any spam downstairs to do that. Eggs were downstairs, the spam was upstairs. All right. Oh, I still got the hang con. So that's what I'm doing, and Stitch are doing, and quite a few others. Get that off there. And oh, I should have left this one up still. But for some of you, it's not 2024 yet. You guys are just earlier. I went, hey, 2024, and I went, why did I say 2020? Like 2020, and then I said 2020 24, but I must have had a pause in there when I was saying it, but it just threw my mind off for a second. Saying what? But you actually say 2024 when you say it. You don't go 2024 and then 2024, but you say 20 twice. And for you guys coming up, uh, getting ready to hit 2024, it's still the 31st, 12/34, or okay, 12/31/23, and earlier it was put up here in the comments that it's 12 1 2 3 1 2 3, so it's 12/31/23 1 2 3 1 2 3. So that's what we got to do. We got time left. Oh, we got only 10, getting to the 10-minute mark. Oh, we just passed it. Okay. So in 10 minutes, we're going to drop the spam, and then we got to figure out something else to do for California time. Pacific time. Happy New Year, says Joey. How you doing, Joey? In 11 minutes. Yeah, Kenny, right? Yeah. Oh, maybe that's what it is. 2023. So, but I say 2023. Yeah, so I do. I never realized until tonight that I say 2023. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Oh, I should. Oh, I really. If I go cook spam, should I? Maybe later. Yeah. And I don't want to drink coffee. I don't want to open our Bob Ross positive energy drink. I don't think I need any more of that. But this was a gift from my son for Christmas. He also gave me a pocket knife. It says #1 dad on it. Yep. Mhm. Yeah, it's 2024. There you go, Kenny. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. We're getting there. 8 more minutes. Yeah, I gotta get ready soon. I keep looking over there like that. I want to eat something. Yeah, I eat marshmallows. I've been doing that. Hmm. We got the blast. So we did the blast already for a ball drop. What should I do for a next ball drop? Hmm. Oh, I can do a backpack ball drop, but hang it up there, hold it up there. Nah. Let's see. And I gotta put a different hat on. I was trying to waste time. We're getting close. We're getting close. So it is my thought at some point to do a 24. I could eat these cold. I could open them up and just eat them. But I can't heat them up. Do I heat them up? Should I eat something happy? Hey, let's see here. Oh, let's see. Uh, let's see. Hey, camping all out. How you doing? Welcome back. Or unless you've been here all the time. Hi. Yes. I got a Bob Ross bobblehead for Christmas. Oh, did you really, Kathy? I have a Bob Ross bobblehead that I got after I did that bobblehead thing. Oh, the thought of you all. Thank you. Yeah. When are you gonna have a Tony bobblehead? Well, I don't know. It should be with the spam hat, right? But yeah. Ooh, goodness gracious. I know what I can eat. Oh, I just slid the chair back on the wooden floor. I forgot. Yeah, I got a lot of these too. Ooh. Uh-huh. Ah, the cat's in here. Oh, I don't have my spoon. Ah, I was saying I could eat a tuna creation. So this tuna creations, this one's camouflage. Look at that. So that was in an MRE at one time. Camouflage one. Maybe I can eat that. I'm gonna go to Walmart just to buy those. Yes, you should try them. Dixie, for me, these were the better ones. Mm. Oh, we don't want to miss our mountain time. 4 more minutes, 4.5 more minutes. I gotta check. I don't remember if I bought more. Oh, there was a whole. They have a whole bunch. Ooh, look at that. They have a whole bunch of different. I think they must have had 8 different bean beanos. Some were just bean, like what else? It wasn't just baked beans, like made like baked beans. Watching our time, but I'm holding some Velveeta cheese sauce. So that's what we had our meatball subs with, was with this on our camp outside of Dollar General. That's where I found this for the first time, and this is in a tinfoily tinfoil package. So I laid this on the hot tent stove. And then I kept pulling it off and using it as a hand warmer. It worked out perfect. We're getting there, almost to the 3 minute mark. Uh-huh. Yeah. So baked beans. Look at me getting everything out like I'm going to eat soon. Yeah. Tony bobbles pretty good. Yeah, I do bobble, right? I had to step out for a while, says Camping All Out. We still got 32 people watching. Ooh, that looks good with some crackers. Just got to need some crackers. I don't have any crackers. I'm hoping to get to a meetup with you this year sometime. Yeah, Camping All. Let's see. Oh, I don't even have any bread up here. Every once in a while, I'll have crackers up here. I need crackers. I don't have no crackers. Yeah. Ooh. What's that? I got meatballs because we time. Okay, I keep getting sidetracked. I don't want to miss it because we're dropping for Mountain Time. We are going to drop the maple, and then I'll probably look for a spoon. Don't want to open the tuna eating that tuna fish and lemon pepper. I've never had that before. I'll text you some crackers. Thank you, old and crackinated. Let's see. This is let's see for club does for entertainment. That looks good with some crackers. Ooh, I could do Hammock Mountain. I woke up and decided to see if Tony was still alive. I wasn't disappointed. Well, yes, awesome, Hammock Mountain. Gotta go get back to sleep. Going skiing. And oh, you go skiing. That's cool. Yeah, well, I have a fun time. And when you're just in time for the Mountain Time drop. Oh, if you want to wait just for a second, we're almost there. We got 29 seconds, so I'm going to start counting. All right, Mountain Time. Happy soon to be New Year's. Many blessings to y'all. God bless. Hope y'all have an amazing 2024. And here we go. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Oh, I didn't lower it. 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year. Mountain Time. Happy New Year. God bless. And I hope you have an amazing year. Yeah, look at that. So we won't watch while you give your honey a kiss. Yeah. All right. Okay. So here's to a happy and very prosperous new year to Mountain Time. God bless. And let's have some awesome adventures. Looking forward to it. Hammock Mountain. Yeah, we did the spam drop for this one. And we did a bear drop for uh we're in what time zone? Eastern Central. We dropped the black bear. Ooh, I could have done Billy Black Bear back there. Yeah, and so let's see. What are we gonna do for the next one? Yeah. Happy New Year, Happy New Year. I've witnessed three. I've witnessed three new drops in the past 2 hours. Time for bed already. Jeff, God bless. You have a great night. Tell Melissa and everyone I said hi. All right, we'll see you tomorrow. All right, Happy New Year. Happy New Year, everyone. All right, so Mrs. 2.0, she's still a working. So, with that said, we are going to move to figure out what we're doing to drop for Cali for Mountain Time or Pacific Time. Pacific. I'm not sure. Happy New Year, Darlene. Happy New Year and blessings to all. Good night. Son says Tony bobblehead with Bob Ross, fro, a white shirt, jeans, and paints, waffboard. The channel logo on the canvas. Oh, that's a good idea. Okay, going back to sleep. Good night. Good night, Hammock Mountain. All right, let's see. Okay, we still got 34 people here because we're moving over to Pacific time. Yes, we are. I'm just thinking. All right, let me get these spams back before I eat you. Eat them all. Okay, what are we gonna do? Okay, there we have it. All right. So, what are we going to drop? Oh, yeah, drop something. Do I go with fire maple here and make something? That's gonna be too loud. Yeah. I'm really struggling with. What are you gonna eat? Oh, that's right. I was gonna eat that tuna because I need some protein. Pour over stuff. Minor. Oh, there we go. I get my back. Maybe we'll drop the backpack. Like I said, I don't know if I'll do this one or the other one. Let's see. Yeah, there she is. So there's my capturous spoon. I'm gonna have an X1 coming here. I'm gonna hear me open this tuna and start smelling it. Oh, my phone's up to 91%. That's what happens when you plug it in, right? Yeah. Yes, Mary's saying goodnight to Darlene. Uh, I hear you, Jeff. Well, I got to get Alyssa to bed to see y'all soon. Happy New Year. Well, good night, Alyssa. And Rebecca Wall, good night, Darlene. Oh, we're down to my favorite number. So y'all don't want to see me eat, but I need to eat something because I'm getting hungry. And why not have? Do I want to have this one? I love that it's camo. I should save that. Yeah, I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it. That's what happens. I look at this stuff and I go, "Oh, I should eat that." And then I'm like, "No, I want to eat that when I'm camping." And then I don't eat it. And it's, oh, let's see. Oh, that's right. Yes, that's what we're gonna have. We're gonna have rice and beans with tuna, spicy peppers. That's what we're gonna have. I'm excited, Alex. Oh, there we go. That's what we're gonna eat. I found something that I can eat. Wanted to eat. So, what hat? Why don't we go to Camp Hat for our last ball drop of the evening or tonight or the early morning for yeah. So we're gonna go to Camp Hat. Now, for a lot of you remember Camp Hat. Camp Hat was my original hat that I was wearing on the channel. And it used to have a lot of signatures in there, but I kept wearing it and they all wore off. Most of them. I had people that came to the first meetup sign it. So they all wrote their names in there, the people that came. It's really cool. I just wish they would have stayed on there. But anytime I did something new for the channel, I would break Camp Hat out of retirement and he would come along and I'd be pulling him out of the bag, say, hey, look, before we do anything else, we got to get Camp Hat out. So that's what we did. We did Camp Hat. I'm trying to get the beans and stuff down to the bottom. And so, all right, shake it. Is it gonna get down there? Because I don't want it close to the top when I go to open them. Oh, so so I should show y'all. So this is me trying to open stuff. See, and I have to try to position my hand around that way. So a lot of times what I do, because that's slippery and it doesn't grip good, I just use my teeth. Oh, that smells good. All right. So we're kind of like doing it live. I can't. So I don't know if y'all ever had these before. There you go. Just kind of like we're out camping. Oh, it's all stuck to the top up there. So it's all smushed. So something like this, I do not put in the, I don't put in my trash up here. So what I do is, if you watch the dugout video, you'd know what I do. So this is one of my trash bags. So I make little knots out of them. I always do. And then when I said I keep it in my shoulder, that jacket that I have, if you saw, there's a little zipper here, and I put it in my shoulder. But I'm going to put this in this trash bag. I have a little trash can there, but I don't want to throw my tuna in there. I don't think that would smell good tomorrow or today. And the cats might get it. Oh, they love it. They love to eat that. So I'm going to start a trash bag for our dinner or breakfast or late night snack. Well, I almost dropped it on the floor. So this this right here is the packet for my spork. It's Taprius. Taprius is the name of it. So Alpine Warrior had given me it on top quite a while ago. So Taprius is the spork. So this is the spork, and right back here it separates. You could separate it, and it's a knife, serrated knife. And yeah, I got the hot dogs out of the water with it. And then way back here is a fire striker. It's a flint. So you use a serrated knife in the flint, and you can start a fire with it. So I gotta pick this up. Give it a stir. Now this is, what is it? Rice and beans with tuna, spicy pepper. Mmm. We got under 50 minutes left for Happy New Year. Yeah, and maybe Miss 2.0 will be home by then. I don't see her in the comments anymore. She's working. Sorry, I'm your family. All right, I gotta take a bite of this. So now we'll show it to you all mixed up. Put some on my spoon. So this looks actually really good. I have not yet eaten this one, which is the rice and beans with tuna. Mm-mm. Oh. I did all that and put my stuff in a bag, and I just opened my mouth and it fell out. But it definitely is not spicy enough. So we're going to add some Tabasco to it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so maybe what was your favorite video, if you haven't already said? Put some Tabasco. Yum. Ooh, lots of Tabasco. What's your favorite hot sauce, maybe? Yeah. Oh, I saw something Oh, olive oil. So Miss 2.0 asked me to go get olive oil yesterday because when we have our Christmas get together, she makes a salad dressing. It's incredible. It's olive oil is your base, or mainly all of it, and chopped up garlic, very, very chopped up, little cubes of garlic. Then some other spices like Italian spices, red peppers, Parmesan cheese, and other stuff. And we just have like romaine lettuce and that on top of it. And you spoon it on. Oh, I actually drink it. I drink the olive oil, the salad dressing when everybody's done. Or there's always a lot. My salads swim in it. But the first time I ever tasted it was when I went over. Her mom made it when we were just newly married. Went over there, and their family's Italian. And when I tasted it, I was like, "Oh my goodness!" Look at all that garlic. It was so much garlic. It was so strong. I was like, "Man, that's incredible." Because we never ate garlic at my house. I don't. My mom never used garlic that I know of or I can remember. But I'll tell you what, I took a bite of that salad. It was overwhelmingly powerful. But now I can't get enough of it. Well, after 36 years, right? Ooh, I had a big spoonful. Yeah. Oh, that's good. All Tabasco sauce. Mmm. Yum. Okay. Oh, I put a lot of Tabasco sauce in it, but I love Tabasco sauce. Have some rice and beans with your Tabasco sauce. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nice. I'm half Italian, laugh out loud, and half Norwegian. Oh, that's awesome. So, Kenny, do you uh, maybe anybody here that knows about it, but it's olive oil with, there's a name for it. Use a lot of olive oil. It's basically olive oil and garlic mainly. And you're just adding a little bit of other stuff to it. So my throat from so this is a good experience for how this is going to go when we do a 24-hour live. Right? But hopefully I'll have some other YouTubers along and we can kind of take turns a little bit. I think that'd be cool. Really do. I think it'd be pretty neat. I'm sorry for eating in front of y'all, but I gotta keep my energy level. Boy, he been talking a long time, man. Hey, won't shut up. Okay, I didn't go past it yet. We're still moving. Love spicy stuff. Yes, Rebecca. Oh, I do too. Spicier the better. Hey, Cotton Brooks. Let me click on you. Long time subscriber. Second time viewing a live stream. Awesome. Well, we've been on for quite some time, jumping on, and I'm glad you stopped in and said hi. Colton, I remember seeing your name there, and I remember you commenting and stuff too. I'm sure you're probably like, what are you doing? I got hungry because we've been on since 8 p.m. Eastern time. And so far we've had one at midnight, one at 1, and one at 2 o'clock in the morning. So we've had 3 New Year's Eves already. And I keep changing stuff and keep changing things so that we do different ball drops on each one. That way people that just tune in go, oh, this is another one. Yeah, but we're getting ready to drop the ball um, for Pacific time. Is going to be the next one. Was not sure the name, but Grandma made it a lot. Yeah, I don't know if you like it, but I can drink it. I literally drink it. You should see me. I have my bowl up, turned up, and then we had a little bit of spaghetti. I didn't get much spaghetti. I mainly had a salad. Did have a little bit of spaghetti, but I put the spaghetti right in my salad bowl because I want all that garlic and olive oil. My favorite video, says Dixie Cup, was the shed video and the abandoned hotel. Those right now are the 2 most viewed videos of the year. So those are 2 great ones. The dugout video was really good. Would have been so risky if it wasn't raining. Yes, and the only way I think I was able to get away with that as good as I could was it would have to be done in the rain. Because not many people would be out and about. So scared of water coming into the dugout. Yeah, it had been in there before. I had to push myself back so that I could get my foot down. I don't have my shoes on, those shoes that I wore, but they're all muddy from that. It's like a sandish mud, like a real fine mud, and it's just like turns to powder once it dries. But they're on the other shoes. Right? Last time I commented was exactly a year ago. Oh, that is awesome, Cotton. Well, don't stay a stranger with your comments. I always love to see the comments in there. Yes, that is true, Rebecca. No vampires coming near me. Jeremy, yes, cheers, everyone. All right, so we got 34 people watching. That's awesome. How many likes do we got, guys? I don't know. I can't see it. It doesn't show me. We'll just watches. But I am gonna just do something. You guys won't see this, or I'll still be on the screen. But I gotta refresh this. Refresh just. Oh, you know what? Hey, there you are, hon. How you doing? Yeah. You gonna go get? Okay. So Miss 2.0 is home from work. Yes, Tyler. You gonna do this? No. Oh, you've been listening. Yeah, so Miss 2.0 is home. So she was we let her out maybe a little early. She was mandated to work longer. So she's been supposed to get off at 10 and she ended up working to 2:21. Okay, what am I looking for? I forgot what I was doing. Oh gosh, I even forgot to mention that too. So when I was cooking those hot dogs, so I did the pan in the dugout video, put the water in there, made the hot dogs, and then I wanted to do my breakfast similar to Delicioats. And so I put all the oatmeal in and the mangoes, and then I said, all right, let's add some of our hot dog water. And a lot of people didn't catch it, but I put hot dog water in there because I didn't want to waste it. Yeah, right. And so the hot dog water was there, and Gene, one of our subscribers, Gene, he goes, I get a text from him the next day, and he goes, "Hey, my wife and I were just eating lunch. Did we hear you say you put hot dog water in there?" And I was like, "Hey, yep." Did it taste like hot dogs? No, it didn't. What didn't taste like hot dogs at all. All right, so I just saw that. Ah, thanks you. Thank you so much, Cotton Brooks. I see. Let's see. Cheers to the channel from North Carolina. Happy New Year's, man. Much love. Much love to you too, brother. And God bless you. Well, God bless you too. And I appreciate that. And it's going to get added to the trip that we're taking down to Florida for HangCon. So I'm hoping to get quite a few videos out of the whole thing. And then hopefully stopping at Virginia and doing that hammock hang as well. But thank you very much. I keep saying Cotton, Colton. My mouth's not working right, but Colton. Thank you so much, Colton Brooks, for that super chat. And I didn't know it was called super chat until just about a month ago. Darlene said, "Hey, that's a super chat when they comment." I was like, "Oh, I didn't know that." And it's just a super sticker when they don't comment. But thank you very much. So glad Miss 2.0 made it home safe and sound, says Dixie Cup. Thank you, Mary. 155 thumbs ups. Mm-mm-mm. I could. Mm. I keep eating it. Y'all are probably thinking, man, there's a lot of that in there. In fact, well, there is a lot in here. It was all compressed down, but now it all fluffed up. Mm-mm-mm. Still more. Yep. No, she's gonna get a shower quick, Mary. She is. So I got a kiss. So we just guess she's going to get changed and get a shower. Because she works, hospital type setting. It's actually a nursing home. But there's a lot of people that aren't doing good as far as some are sick and different things. So she always likes to, when she comes home, get another shower and things. So that's going to be a little bit, and then she wants to eat. So she's going to be downstairs eating and something quick down there. I think she's having some of this. No, that's right. I got her. I forget what kind of pizza it is, but it's in a white box around here, and got her that so that she can make a slice of that when she gets done. I'm having tuna. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And trust me, Mary, if she wasn't smiling and saying hi, honey, but she was listening this whole time on her way home, I would definitely, because just like Johnny said, happy wife, happy life. Yeah. All right. Well, we got 26 minutes left. There you go. It's all good. I got called cotton by 90% of my teachers. Oh, that is so funny. Yeah. But we got you, Colton. Welcome home, Lisa. Rebecca saying, like I said, I'm for some reason. Oh, I do got the Happy New Year. I forget what I was going to look for on there. I don't remember why I moved the screen and did all that and was looking for something on that I wanted to share. Let's see, move this. I can't say. Let's see. Click go to my dashboard. Content. No. I forget what I was going to show y'all or look up. Yeah, Miss Smoot. That's what it was. I came here and looked and I saw the comment. I went, what? And it says Miss Smoot on the 2 hours ago said not hot dog water oatmeal. So we added the hot dog water oatmeal to our oatmeal the night before and let it go through. And it was really, really neat. I need some chain link camo. I'm just looking at comments from our last video. Jackhammer. I'm thinking place. Yeah. Yeah, the video that I did at the abandoned warehouse the week before, boy, that was a mess there. Ooh, let's see. That's that. Okay. Well, we're up to 11,679 subscribers. So we were at 11,498 when I ended the live the other night when we were out in the dugout. And then it ended up getting up to 11,500 early Thursday morning. And then since Thursday to tonight, it's grown from, 563 when we first jumped on, but 100 and almost, 179 since Wednesday night. That's great. I want to thank y'all for all of your love and support. Means a million times to me. Just definitely much. So blessed. I still got more tuna. So I am gonna wear this hat. Oh, and I didn't figure out what I'm gonna drop yet for California. Okay. Looking around. I think for our Pacific time zone, I know what I can drop. I can drop it like it's hot. No, I was just kidding. I think I'm going to drop a backpack. I really do. I think let's go with the Osprey. Oh, this bottle here. Is it just taking a minute to get set up? So we're going to drop the. How about we drop the Osprey? And let's say for the PCT, right? Pacific Crest Trail. But so we'll do like this. I go 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hey! Yeah. Or do I drop a hammock? Oh, I don't know. A hammock or a backpack? Probably backpack. Yeah, I got asked that a lot, Jeremy. No, it didn't. I stepped forward, so the way it looks like in the editing, it grazed my head that close. But it didn't hit me in the head. Yeah. I'm going to DR. Oh, I'm not sure what that means. Old and crackedated. Yeah, pretty close, Jeremy. Very close. So when I drop, I'm going to drop off and snuggle with a warm puppy and cat for the night. Well, good night, Olin Crocodile. Loved having you here tonight. Uh, and if you guys haven't seen Olin Crocodile's videos, go on over. He's a great musician. He's just getting back to playing and stuff. And good night, buddy. And snuggle for them warm puppy and a cat for the night. Yeah, and drop something that's easy. Yeah, I shouldn't do this backpack. It'd be hard. It's big. It's like, oh, let's see. Put that up there. Is there anybody that is? Oh, that's what I was gonna say. When we got a little gift pack, and there's olives in there. Oh, that's right. And there was olives from California. And when I was driving through California on the trip across America, there were so many olive fields. And so we got a gift pack, but it reminded me of it. It was olive. How do you want to say it? There was olive trees, but we got an olive gift pack with olives in it. And that reminded me of going to the grocery store. You know the big cans of olive oil? Big cans of the, real olive oil. So they come in a can, kind of like a gas can, but or turpentine can, but big can. We used to get that for $18 just maybe 4 years ago. I walked by it earlier today. Guess how much? I can hear you. $49.99 for olive oil. I'm like, what? No way. For a metal can of olive oil that we used to get for $18 or $19. I can't remember how much. Maybe it was 23 different times. But it's good olive oil, but not $50 good right now. No. Yeah, drop. Okay. I'm seeing it drop 30 minutes left. Oh yeah, 25 now. All right. Y'all are saying I should drop a light bulb. Is that what I should do? No. Drop a jar of olives. Yeah. Oh, I don't have any olives up here. Yeah, and I would have to walk downstairs. But that would be cool. Maybe we'll make my Olite Obalba olive. And we'll just pretend. It's an olive. It's not green, but it's a white olive. The special kind that hasn't ripened yet. So it's an unripened, it's the flower of an olive. How's that? Yes. Let's see. That's what happened when you shut down the. Yeah. I'm a with you. Yeah, ridiculous. I'll drop a bag of bean stuff. Oh yeah, I could do that. And you know what, Mary? It is. We've talked about our beans a couple times. I'm into this year watching the fireworks and reminding me of it. Reminiscing on videos of my beloved yet Rihanna. I think you shared that with us before, brother. Oh, yeah, we definitely be praying for you, Kenny. Definitely. And like I said, always you can reach out to me on my email if you need to talk. Definitely would love to talk. Oh, bulb was easier. Well, Dixie, I'm thinking I might be able to. Oh, man, I dropped meatballs. Cloudy with meatballs. So I do have. We should drop that. Let's see. Oh, that's a bag nuts. So we've got the beans. These are the brown sugar beans. So, Mary, do I have any olives? Uh, do I have olives? I don't think so. Ooh. Beans. I think, let's see where the beans came from. Maybe if the beans came from somewhere around California, that would be cool. No. Where did it come from? Registered trademark. I can't find where they're from, but I keep holding them. I'm going to eat them. I'm getting hungry again. I just ate that tuna. All right, so we can drop the beans. What do you like, old bulb? Horse talking? Or do I do the land? No, because we're going to drop it and then we're going to sign off for the evening. Yep. So, California. Let's do beans. I'll tell you what, I'll work something up here. Let's get this out of here. Get beans. Take the lid off of here. And we're gonna put the beans in here. And maybe we'll do our beans in the pot. And then we'll put an light bulb in there. It's aluminum so it doesn't stick. Does it stick on the handle? Oh, look at that. It's a metal handle. That's what's so nice about farming. Oh, look at that. Look at that. We're coming up with something here. Maybe we'll do white light or maybe we'll do red. I think it's gonna work. Let's see. I could go red. Red on one side. Now I'm just playing. And then that one. Oh yeah, there it is. Red. I got a couple. And one more. And this one's a blinky red. Look away. But ooh, it's a blinking red. Maybe we'll do that. Yeah, that looks fun. I'll put that in there like that. Ah, isn't that flashy? Maybe I'll really make it flash in there. I don't know. I often thought if I can't do my eyes like this, but oh, my eyes are red. Turn that off. Turn that off. We get any closer? You know what I haven't done since my stroke? I used to be able to juggle a lot. Used to a lot. One-handed, over unders, two here, one in the middle, two, one in the middle. But I'm not trying it with my old light bulbs, that's for sure. Looks good. Thank you, Mary, because it's your Pacific. You are out in the Pacific, so we are gonna got the ready to go. So we're already 18. I can't do math right now. So we're getting there, right? Right. So I forget what I was gonna look something up, and I don't remember what I was gonna look up. Ah, well, must not have been important. Nope. Let's see. No. couldn't- You know what? Let's look at. Let me just look. Okay, channel analytics. Oh, that's where we were at. Channel and get that off there. So let's see where we're going to go over here. Dashboard. Oh, look at that, 11,681. So it just grew since we just said about it last. All right. Well, if you just subscribed and you're watching, thank you so much and welcome to the 2.0 family. And if you're not watching and you're watching one of those other videos, when you see the live and know that it's 2:43 a.m. on New Year's Eve for the Pacific Coast, it's actually almost midnight. You'll know we just said welcome to the 2.0 family. Okay, analytics there. Uh, there we go. All right, so we got 264 people watching videos right now. That's a good. So 58 people are watching the baseball dugout stealth camp for this last hour. It shows you by the hour. And Sunday Night Live within the last hour, there's still 94 people watching. And our Sunday Night Live tonight, we have had 1,326 people watching live tonight. Oh, that is so awesome. Awesome. Ah, this clock is slow, right? Yeah, it is so going a little slow. There's a little piece of tuna, and I got a cat. So I said we are going to drop a cat, but no cat came around. Here, kitty. Here, kitty. No, no cats around, so we can't drop a cat. We put a cat in the pot with the beans and the light bulb, and then I'm gonna have to stick those on right before we drop it. So we're under 15 minutes left. That's a getting it there. It's a getting it close. Where's my mouse? Ooh, there it is. So what was I? So this week, like I said earlier, my still a lot of congestion. I don't know really what's going on. Still, just I don't have any sore throats or anything like that. Just a lot of congestion. You can hear it in my voice, but I also have been talking for 6 hours and 46 minutes, like almost nonstop. I mean, I didn't talk when I went to the bathroom earlier. Yeah, yeah, but let's see. What are we doing? Where are we at? I want to look at something else, but I don't remember what it is. There was something. I don't recall. Ooh. Okay. I am going to go over here and move this down. Okay. Back to StreamYard, so I got to see comments. You can drop it early, Tony. It's all good here. Oh, no. Thank you, Mary. Good night, everyone. Freddie says, got to call it a night. Laugh out loud. Happy New Year, everybody. Oh, no, not the cat. 11:46 here. Oh, we're getting there close. If you can hang in, still 29 people watching. So 29 people getting ready to watch us drop the last ball drop of the night. So our last Happy New Year's, and welcome in 2024. Then I'm going to say, ta-da! We're going to bed. Yeah, or not going to bed. We're going downstairs to say hi to Miss 2.0. Oh, I could have been making grilled cheese sandwiches, the 2.0 grilled cheese, and man, I could have done all kinds of cooking up here. But then nobody been watching. They'd all been running out to the kitchen going, oh man, I got to grab something to eat. I am going to have a couple more marshmallows. These are the mini marshmallows. Ooh, they're good. I was saving them for when I do my next wrap. It's a pretty thick bag, so I definitely will. Like 7 hours of watching. Oh, Bailey, you come in. Bailey, come here. You can open it. There you go. Come on. You want that? You want that little pizza too? Yeah, if you look down there, I spilled some. Over here. Get this snooter working. There you go. There you go, Bales. I don't want to miss it. Oh, we're almost at 49, 50. We're almost at 10 minutes left. Bailey, come here. Over here. Want to say hi to everybody? Come here. Up, 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 up. There you go. I don't know if y'all can see. There's Bailey. Say hi, Bailey. Say hi over there. Say hi to everybody. Somebody, I think I meant back to her, but she said she wanted to make Bailey and I crochet us a blanket. Hey, no, stay away from them big beans. You don't need no big beans. No, you don't. No, you don't. Go find me a cat so we can drop a cat. Go get mittens. Go on, get Kitty. Where's Kit Kat? Where's that? I don't know what makes dogs do this, but if you've ever noticed, if you go, what's that? I don't know if y'all ever do that. They stop. And it's like they understand that's like a thing. It's like, what's that? And they look, they're like, whatever they're doing, it's just boggles my mind because you don't train a dog to go, hey, what's that? You know, what's that? What's that? But if you just go, no matter every dog I've ever had, and even other people's dogs, they go, what's that? And they look. What are you doing now? That you're looking for a tuna. Yeah. We're getting close. Ooh. I'm gonna close this door just in case. You gonna stay in here? You gonna stay here? Going out? Going out? Going out? Going out? Going out? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Let's see. So we've got it coming up here pretty soon in less than 8 minutes, 8.5 minutes. Soon. The longest 8.5 minutes of my life. No, just kidding. Well, hey, I want to say thanks a lot for y'all hanging in here with me and hanging with the 2.0 family, of which you're part of. It's great spending time with family. It always is. And you guys are definitely a blessing and have really, we do that to our dogs too, Mary. Yeah. Isn't that interesting how you just say, what's up? Or what's that? And they look, and they look. Yeah. Do a backyard camp. Hmm. Yeah, Tony, you can do a backyard camp. I really can't where we're at because we really don't have much of a backyard. Yeah, dogs are smart. Yes, they are. Y'all, don't let me miss the time. Get to talking and miss the time. Okay, we're still at 8 minutes, 7 minutes, 7 minutes. Yes, 6 minutes coming up in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All righty, we're getting close. We are getting close. It's been an amazing year this year, 2023, and 2024 is coming up, and we're really looking forward to 2024. Oh, Random Adventures 2.0 has been in 2024 already for a little bit, and I can tell y'all it's great. Come on over. Yeah, it is great. And Mountain Time, and also Central Time, then Mountain Time, and now Pacific Time. So everything's been going good straight through. So far, 2024 has been pretty awesome. It really has, and I'm just ah blessed to have y'all on here tonight. And we're at my favorite number, 27 right now. We're still watching. Oh, we just jumped up to 28. A couple people trying to hold their eyelids up. Hurry, hurry, get it dropped and over with. All right, so I'm going to get prepared because we are down to almost 4. I have to count backwards and forward. So we're down to less than 6 minutes. So we're going to get our lights going. Ooh, that's a nice break. Do I do white or red? The red looks more pink. My, oh my, four time zones, y'all. Right? Should I do the red one or the white one? Like that. You really can't tell it's white, but why? Or it's red. That's red. For some reason, it doesn't show up as red. The camera fixes it. Well, but the reflection looks red. Let's see. Sunshine says, yeah, 4, that's a lot. Yeah, it is a record breaker, Mary. Yeah, it is. We've never gone. We did 5 hours the other night, was it? 4 hours. With small plots, I did 5 hours. But yes, y'all are all part of the record because we ended up starting at 8 p.m. Eastern time. Yeah, I think we're going to go there. Should I put the lights on the outside too? I got to get this from that way and hold it this way. Do I do the flashy light? Yeah, I can't tell red. You know, when I put it in here, it just lights it up. So maybe I'll make it blink. And I just squeeze it and then it starts. I squeezed it a little too long. Oh, red, blink. I think I want it to blink. Yeah, let's go, Blinky. Blinky, Blinky. Hey, Sugar Sharp, how are you doing? Japan just hit with what? Does that say 7.5 mega earthquake tsunami warning? What, Sugar Sharp? That's oh, definitely praying for Japan. Yeah, let's all pray that Japan doesn't experience a tsunami. No, didn't they have one many years ago? Yeah, so 7.5. Wow. All right. We're getting there. Oh, I'm showing everybody what we're dropping. Yeah, it's coming up. I'll lift it above my head. I ain't gonna hold it that long. We got 2.5 minutes yet, but it's not as heavy as my backpack. Oh, and we're gonna do drop, drop this way. Yeah. Oh, I still got. Oh, that's dirt. Yeah, on there. Yeah, this is a ballpark. The ballpark dirt. See that on there? That's that's just wow. It's so powdery. But it looks like white mud. All right, so I'm not gonna do a light on the outside. Less than 2 minutes. I'm gonna put another blinky red in there. We'll get it really blinking. All right, so get ready to come on into 2024 Mountain Time. Another blinky one. Oh, blinky. There we go. Got 3 blinkers in there. Oh, a minute and a half. Yep, minute and a half. 32 people watching, and we're gonna drop the fire maple pot with the baked beans and flashy red lights. We got camp hat on. All right, so here we come. 1 minute left. Oh, 2024 is getting ready to get here. Pacific Coast, Pacific time. Keep it going. I can't hold my hand up here. It's going good. Make sure that I see the clock, so we're down to almost 30 seconds left. Yeah, Happy New Year, Happy New Year. And ballpark residue. 37, 38, 39. So when it hits 50, I'm going to count. Ready? Johnny and Mary, get ready. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year. All righty. Happy New Year, y'all. Okay, Johnny, give her a big old kiss. Yeah. All right. Well, welcome, welcome. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Blake the man. Rebecca saying Happy New Year. Happy New Year, sunshine. Happy New Year and good night. And Miss Tony, Miss 2.0, and everyone, good night, good night. Blake the man, Happy New Year. Happy New Year 2024. Happy New Year Pacific. Woohoo! Happy New Year's, Tony. Sunshine says, well, Happy New Year. So we've gone on for 7 hours and we've brought in four New Year's Eves, brought 2024 in. Some hung from the beginning as we moved across the United States. I want to say happy New Year's to everyone that had it yesterday. So experienced it many hours ago. And then I'm going to go hang out with Miss 2.0. All right. Well, it's been great. Thanks a lot, everyone. And cue the music. No, I ain't got it here. I can't put it on. Oh, well. And if you don't know what cue the music is, you'll know as part of the 2.0 family, you'll get to know what that is. All right. Well, good night, everyone. Again, thanks a lot for coming along. Tony 2.0 out. Happy New Year's. All right, Jeremy, Happy New Year. Have a good night. Have a good night, everyone. And we'll see you on the next random adventure. All righty. Tony, see ya. Have a great night. Love you guys. And this